Start the stream for Twitch. Hold on. Eek. Eek. Oop. Eek. Eek. A butthole mouse. Big baggy shirt. Baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Do, 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 do. Ew, why is it so big? Why is it so zoomed in? What? 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 Zoom out. Nope. Zoom out. Nope. Zoom out. More. Zoom out. More. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, motherfucker. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Just a baggy shirt. What is it? WS localhost? I don't want to type localhost. That feels weird. I just want to type it's fucking like, yeah, 120 or 127.0.0.1. Like a reasonable person. That's how we get looped back around these parts. God damn it. I guess not. It's cool. I have a backup. I'm prepared, I think. Nope, I'm not prepared. Nope. I tried. Whatever. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Do do do. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Oh, no, select all. There you go. Connect. There you go. Okay, cool. Keep everything there. I guess it's the new host now, bitches. Holy shit. Well, that works. It all works out fine in the end, my guys. Alright, sick. Boop, boop. Remove all the timestamps that exist, and yep, okay, cool. Now it's synchronized nice and happy between both instances, so I can get the time offset from the one on YouTube while using the one that's attached to Twitch to do my typing, so I have less stuff on the screen. Big baggy shirt, a baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Yes, confirm, edit thing, new port. Done, done and done. Reconnect. Come on. Come on, Twitch. Reattach. Thank you. Not y'all. Y'all are lovely. A streamer bot, the thing we use to automate a lot of the stuff. Like the redeems on Twitch, the synchronization of the stream names, the sound-based alerts, me moving through scenes in a more efficacious way than directly using OBS. That stuff. We're doing that stuff. Big baggy shirt, a baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I had to find out where I put the chat. There we go. Hold on. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt. A baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt, a baggy shirt. I'm not sorry that I'm this person, okay? I'm fine that I'm this person. I hope you're fine because I'm just chilling. Like, yeah, I'm having fun. That's all I needed. That was good for me. Big baggy shirt, a baggy shirt. 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 I've wasted so much of your time just being glad that I have a baggy shirt on today. I should apologize. Mm, I'm not gonna. I mean, I do apologize, but I'm gonna pretend that I don't. Okay? Okay, cool. Well, because I have to act like a hard ass at least sometimes, right? Like occasionally, mm, occasionally I have to accept like that it's fun to pretend to be a badass. Now, am I? Fuck no. I'm the weakest motherfucker there is. Bitchin'. Big baggy shirt, a baggy shirt. Big baggy shirt, a baggy shirt. Holy shit. You know what? I know how to stop me. We'll make someone else sing. Okay. Okay. Thanks, bud. What now? Why is this perfect? Why do I love you? Why are you the best? Why? How are you the best? You gotta stop it. No. Stop it. Stop being perfect. God damn it. I don't. No. If you continue to be perfect, I will fight you and throw you out of a window. God damn it. Don't fuck with me. Bitch. Bitch, I got windows. Bitch, I'm an asshole. What? What? Oops, the timestamps are fucked up today. They are incremented by an additional 17 hours and 16 minutes and 55 seconds. We're fucked. Why are you perfect? You gotta stop being perfect, motherfucker. Hell no. Stop it. Stop being perfect. Stop it. Put it down. Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop. Stop being perfect, motherfucker. Stop. Stop it. Okay, wait, no. Don't stop being perfect. Because I keep saying that all y'all have to do to be perfect is breathe. And that's good enough for me. Don't stop being perfect. Keep breathing. Y'all are awesome. But also, I'm looking at Steam stuff. I might, like, scream out if there's a deal. Titties. Why does this look like Slime Rancher just got, like, a glow up? What? Why does this look like Slime Rancher Glow Up Part 2? If you start playing loud, I'll fight you. Is it Slime Rancher Glow Up? What happened here? Okay. It looks like Slime Rancher glue up. Glue up and blew up. I get that's reductive. Fight me. Someone should show this to Vess. I'll do that. Beat you to it, bitches. Ah, wait, where's Discord? It's launching. No one race me to it, I'll lose. Oh wait, hold on. They're trying to make a deal so you can get Drifter and Breaker? Oh, cute. I'm just curious then. What's their, like, are they, how much for the one? Oh, it's only the both. Can you even get this on its own? Hold on. I'm also on Steam. No. Get instant access to it, get involved. What? But you can't do it on its own. Yeah, you can. It's 26 and they include the other thing. Oh, okay. Oh, I had to just click here. That's how they're doing it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Because on its own, Drifter's 19 bucks. And they wanted 26, well, 30, I guess, for Breaker, right? They're doing what they can. That's cute. But I mean, alternatively. But it is so cute. Anywho's. That health bar was still full. I died the whole time. Thank you. This person's perfect. They needn't change. Well, I'm sure everyone ought to do something to grow, always. Fight me.
This TikToker got 12 years.
Do I need to, like... No, the audio is not being fucked with. It would have probably stood out in piano more than this. Bitch is just screaming at me. Shut the fuck up and stop yelling, you fucking motherfucker. God damn it, A to Z. What the fuck, brother? Like, people have, like, ears. They need them to be protected. And clearly, you are in the anti-ear federation. Come here with the Klingons to go do some bullshit. God damn, bro. Fuck you already.
Prison for filming a...
Wait, no, hold on. Boop. Hold on. Okay, cool. That was important to do. Fuck off.
This TikToker got 12 years of prison for filming a challenge for social media. And I mean, we've covered these guys before who filmed themselves cutting through traffic, doing 150 miles an hour on public roads, all for some social media attention. And sadly, this was the type of content this dude made before his arrest. So meet Noah Thomas Gale, and it's safe to say one of his social media challenges ended terribly wrong.
A Wellington man will soon be headed to prison after his reckless driving turned deadly.
Noah Galley accepted a plea agreement today for causing a traffic crash that took the lives of 6 people in 2022.
This whole story is just so depressing and avoidable. It's not like the first time we've covered a case like this, so I guess you already know the type. While it's definitely not even close to as bad, Jack Doherty is probably the most recent to appear on this channel doing something at a similar level of stupidity, where he not only put his own life at risk, but everyone else on the road, because he decided that he was going to live stream, look at chat, and drive all at the same time.
I have a, like, okay, if you ever know a person who looks at their goddamn phone while they're driving, pull a me and start just excoriating them constantly. It feels really nice, you know, just to be like, hey, you're fucking up. You're fucking up, bud. Hey, you're fucking up, bud. Just constantly, just don't shut up about it. Just continuously tell them that they're actively in the process of fucking the fuck up. And just keep on railing on them, because in the end, fuck it. It's probably good for them, maybe. I don't know. If nothing else, it's something for you to do, right? You get to call someone a goober and tell them to stop fucking up. And you might even prevent bullshit from happening to people who didn't want to be involved in it in the first goddamn place. That doesn't undo shit in the past. But with all of the love in my fucking heart, I find it imperative and joyful to berate it out of people when they are trying to pull that shit. Because I used to know a homie who would like have his phone in his like hand and stare down at it periodically, and I would just like not shut up about this shit. Like I couldn't drive. I had to get from A to B. I was subjected to being in that car. It was my ex's car actually, because like he borrowed it once even, and I would just not shut the fuck. I didn't. It didn't matter if it was my ex's or his. I didn't give a fuck. I would still whinge. Like constantly. And if people call you a nag for that, you can tell them to come here and I'll call them something for calling you a nag. I'll call them a fucking goober. I'll tell them they're being a fucking goober, to shut the fuck up, to stop their goddamn whining, to shut their inane ass, and to fucking listen to you because you're fucking right. By the way. Or you can just tell them I said that. You don't have to funnel them here for that. That would be like a lot of work, right? Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
Hopefully, Jack wasn't driving 150 miles an hour, though, because that's a clear difference between the two. But Jack realized what he was doing was stupid because right before it happened, he even predicted it.
Literally, guys, you can't see shit. I'm most likely going to crash this car. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully not. No! No!
And even prior to Jack, we've also covered the case of Squeeze Benz, whose entire online content revolves around speeding through the city streets, getting the police to chase them, and then trying to outrun the cops just for the thrill of it. And, of course, for social media attention. But even though
the baggy shirt, the games are calling. From baggy shirt to PJs in the hamper. I was gonna say PJs on the wall, but that's fucking weird. You don't put PJs on the wall. That's strange. Odd behavior. Very odd.
These cases could have always been considered a street path to Darwinism, the behavior is extremely selfish by them, as they put random families that unfortunately have to share the road with them at risk. And sadly, the worst possible case scenario happened here. So here we have Noah, a 20-year-old former Instagram and TikTok influencer who got 12 years in prison after ending the lives of 6 people in Delray Beach. But in order to fully understand the story, we need to go back 3 years in time to where the real incident actually happened. Because this absolute...
Rehabilitative justice, the goal being that he won't just sit there and languish, but will grow and never do that again, and potentially be leveraged as a tool to convince others to not do the same shit without being outright made as an example of, because that would also be wicked and ropes. Right? It's rough being a human in the world. You gotta like thread the needle with like not being a dick and still being helpful. And that's a lot of fucking work. Oh, hold on. I'm still like doing our shit. I'm getting set up for the fucking day. God damn it. There's like a billion fucking things to do, my guy. Yeesh.
Disaster happened in January of 2022, where at the time, Noah was only 17. And this was the age he started to build a following on social media, specifically on Instagram and TikTok. Here, he started getting traction for these quiz challenge contests, which doesn't sound too bad to begin with, but then you realize they're just straight up Darwinism. But the premise is kind of innocent, where, you know, his audience, they guess a question to his quiz, and if they answer correctly, he sends them $25 on Cash App. Now, if that was a normal quiz, there wouldn't really be too much to worry about. Just another teenager having fun on social media and interacting with his audience, until these quizzes were based on him flying down the road at an unknown speed. We don't have the footage to show the extent of menace this dude would be most of the time, but according to WESH2, one of the deputies who later worked on this case assured that one video posted to social media shows Gale driving 181 miles an hour on Interstate 95 past the Gateway Boulevard overpass. So you may be asking, what does this have to do with a quiz challenge? Well, as he was driving 150 plus miles an hour down the road, he would film himself and then have his audience guess, how fast was he going? That's right. So you have a teenager barreling down a public highway at 150 miles an hour plus, one hand on the wheel, one hand on his phone, looking around, trying to get that good angle, and then asking his audience, hey, how fast do you think I'm going? That is the dumbest thing I've heard of in a long time. Anyone with 2 brain cells would know that would end horribly.
Homie says that.
It did. It's really hard to think of a more selfish and reckless social media stunt. And what's absolutely disgusting about this is this was not some one-time stupid decision. His entire content revolved around these kinds of challenges. And this sadly led to the end of 6 innocent lives just a few weeks after he started doing this.
Noah Thomas Gall, who has turned 18 since the January 2022 accident, was behind the wheel of the BMW when the 6 women were killed leaving work, according to police.
So, again, on January 27, 2022, Noah was driving a BMW M5 down the road in Palm Beach County, recording himself posting pictures like he normally does. But if he ever challenged his audience to guess his speed, the person who would get $25 would be the one who replied 151 miles an hour. Yes, he was going 151 miles an hour on impact. And who did he hit? Well, he hit 6 farm workers who were heading home after a long shift. They were all inside of one SUV together, and they couldn't have seen it coming because the dude hit them at 150 miles an hour from behind.
Officers involved noticed a smell of alcohol coming from Noah, but investigators say they ran tests and nothing was found in his system. Data collected through the investigation from his car showed he was actually going 151 miles an hour. Investigators also discovered Instagram posts from his profile showing him driving at what they describe as extremely high rates of speed weeks before the crash happened. But today, at his first appearance, his defense team said those videos, however, never show his face, so there's no way to say for sure that it was him.
And as you would expect, this is a nightmare of a scene. 3 people were actually ejected out of the car. And all while, of course, the social media influencer Noah here, he walked away from that incident virtually unharmed. Sadly, the same could not be said for the 6 other victims. 5 of the victims passed away right on the scene, and the last one passed away at the hospital. Bro, this is one of those stories that just
fucking heartbreaking.
Like, I've read this story like 20 plus times now, and it's still it's so bad. It's hard not to be frustrated with people like this.
The BMW struck a gray Nissan Rogue. It was occupied by 6 people, as we mentioned. 5 of them were deceased on scene, and 1 later was pronounced dead at the hospital.
6 people are gone because a teenager couldn't help himself from recklessly engagement farming on social media. Are you serious? And at first, Noah Gale was facing 90 years in prison, but Noah's father is Craig Gale, a very prominent local attorney in Florida. But Craig was actually not a part of his son's defense team. The defense attorney claimed that their client had been on psychiatric medicine since he was about 12, suggesting that this
I've been on psychiatric medicine for quite a fucking hot minute too, and a lot of that says don't operate heavy machinery. Like, you have to willingly ignore the goddamn instructions on your goddamn medication to get to the fucking goddamn fucking shitballs fucking point that you're like, ooh, it's a fucking surprise. Bitch, holy fucking shit, bro. Like, bruh. Like, if I go and get my meds, they're gonna tell me, like, oh, don't even fucking make me. I will get the fuck up. I gotta fucking get my water anyway. Oh no, we're gonna get it. We're just gonna get it. We're gonna fucking get it right the fuck now. Why not just grab it now? Why not just fucking grab it the fuck now? Let's see. Let's just fucking see. Let's just fucking see, dude. Holy fuck. Like, it's not gonna take fucking long. It doesn't take a long fucking time. You realize you can get a fucking driving under the influence while you're taking your prescription drugs, right? Like, my doctor prescribes me Adderall and Xanax. What do you think happens if I, like, am impaired and I drive? Brother. 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 I just wanted to make sure it said you can be impaired. Brother. 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 Like, bro. And maybe you're not impaired at every moment of the day. That does not preclude that when you are, like, no one's in your body but you. It doesn't matter who's fucking you. No one else is in your body in that capacity but you. What? I need to get more fucking water. Oh wait, I have some,
might
I
have
think.
contributed to the accident,
Bitchin'.
but they never specified what he was actually being treated for. They also talked about Noah's efforts
That wouldn't come out to the
fundraise
courts.
for the victims.
With preference, and I do believe with great preference, the courts wouldn't release that publicly. That would be a thing that hopefully gets discussed in a judge's chambers and not put on the record. However, bitches, read your fucking medication. Check your local fucking laws. I don't know, make friends with the sheriff. Fucking find it out.
Families, and that several significant undiagnosed medical conditions should be taken into account when it comes to his judgment. They even read a statement in court saying that not a day goes by in which Noah doesn't think about his reckless actions, and that he wishes every day that he had passed in the accident and not.
Rehabilitative justice does not mean you get to trade tit for tat neither. So that's anyone letting that fucking child run about trying to exchange their life for another in that capacity is also fucking twisted. And there is some grown-ass bitch who did not dissuade them from even holding that line of thought, and that person needs to fuck themselves summarily.
Not the victims.
Are you
and while
fucking
that's
broken?
likely true, the whole situation is just depressing because the victims, they should have been here right now. And nobody has any
Nobody should be
business doing
gone.
this kind of dumb challenges for some basic
Like,
social
legit,
media
no
attention.
one should be gone.
But
That's it.
instead of the
That's all
9
there is.
years he was originally facing after a plea agreement between both parties, he ended up getting 12 and a half years in prison. Obviously, that is still a hefty sentence, but low for ending the lives of 6 people. And then on top,
It was an unintentional thing, we'd presume. It was reckless and encouraged by want and need and greed. There is no appropriate way forward, no matter what the fuck happens. There's no good way forward, no appropriate way forward. It's all fucky. It's all just fucked. That's it. There's no real ease to it. Everything sucks. Everything is egregious. I need to be RB. You're stuck with me. Bitchin'. Hold on. 3, 2, 2. Hold on.
That was
Free levity,
horrible,
bitch.
chat.
Enjoy.
That was actually fucking terrible. I'm sorry. That was horrible.
What
yeah,
was the timing?
you know what, chat? You're right. No one won is a lie. They.
Why did I come in to like this also being prolifically on point? Got BRB.
That was horrible.
Dark Souls
chat.
too soon.
That was actually fucking terrible. I'm sorry. That was horrible. You know what, chat? You're right. No one won is a lie. They won. Yeah, because they wasted your time. They made you pay $50 for that. They made you wait hours and hours. They hyped that shit up, and it was the most boring thing ever. And they got each like $50 million for that.
Miz, stop. You're gonna expose all of Twitch.
Is this what viewers feel like for us, and I feel like for them because they make more money than me?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm just jealous.
Fuck
Fuck those guys. Now I understand why my viewers hate me. Fuck that. Some sites say void bets if 8 rounds for toaster versus vacuum. Interesting. Oh my god. That's so lame, man. That's so lame.
She comes into the party. She meets Hassan. She's like, hi, I'm here with my 2 fucking friends. Like, this is fun. It's like an attic. What the hell? Where is this? There's armed security at the door. She comes up. She's like, wow, like there's food and drinks and music. This is kind of cool. A row of people playing Mario Kart in the middle of a party. She's like, that's a little weird. There's like 6 guys playing Mario Kart in the middle of this party. That's strange. And then she's like, so what? You guys are like gamers or like whatever? And then one of the first things she sees out of the corner of her eye,
but it appears
I walk up
that I did not come
and
back
shake
to
the
Miss Kid
guy's
wearing
hand,
a sweatband.
and then he blows me, and then I blow him. I wonder in her mind if she was like, is that how they introduce one another on Twitch?
Yes.
Is that like a thing? Am I old? Is this what the kids are doing?
Is this what the whippersnappers are doing these days? Are they just like blowing each other? These whippersnappers in their 50s. Oh golly gee willikers. Such fucking spring chickens. Chicken head ass bitches at that. Goddamn. Humans do look like they have chicken heads, don't they? We have like little noses in place of beaks. I don't know about you, but sometimes I start talking shit and my head bob comes out. Goddamn.
She had been at the party for no more than 10 minutes, and she saw Crazy Slick and I just fucking fillet each other as a hello.
That's what's up,
As a hello.
Look out for the homies. I respect it.
I was like, oh, hi, how you doing? Shake them.
Top of that,
okay, back into fucking sorrow and solemn fucking feelings.
Posting all these speed challenges continuously before the accident doesn't seem like much of the attitude of someone who was so concerned about human lives like that. The prosecutor of this case, Al Johnson, defended the plea deal and he said it was fair.
I mean, little homie could have been manic during it. That's the thing, is like a lot of the populace is goddamn for fucking sure not fucking qualified to assess that shit. Tell you that fucking much right the fuck now. That said, it's a human thing to be fucking upsetty spaghetti right now. Like, no shit, duder.
Fair and empathize that it had support from the victim's family members.
Why is this a fair resolution to this case?
We have a 17-year-old who is accepting responsibility. No amount of time will bring back the victims for their families.
Relatives of the victims did not attend today's court hearing.
And for what it's worth, that person who hit those people is someone's child, right? So now someone's child is gone eternally and forevermore. They will never see, their parents will never see them again. It is all over for them too. That should be terrifying for you. That's why we can never relish when this kind of thing happens. A parent lost their child, possibly two parents. Someone lost maybe their sibling, a cousin, a friend. That still matters. That still holds weight on someone who isn't us, who is now eternally stuck with this shit. Everyone is stuck with this. It doesn't get better for anybody.
But Johnson says they agreed to the plea deal.
The victims all have written to us that they do not object to this. Some of them didn't even want him to go to jail at all. One wanted us to drop the case entirely.
But I mean, either way, at the end of the day,
we can see
six
why
families
say that,
lost their loved ones. 6 women who were just trying to make it home from work.
In a capacity as well, though, with love and respect in my fucking heart. The state gets their go at this person because it doesn't matter what we as people want, right? It does matter that in this capacity, hate to say it, loves, this is why the state prosecutes people and we don't let, like, you know, sympathetic family members do it. Because folks don't want to fucking harm others, usually. Fucking usually. Morning, fam. How you doing? How are you? What are you up to? What do you do? How are you doing? Did you fart today? Oh, Vess, I need to... No, let's, like, a break from hearing about a tragic event, just to tell you a thing. You got a bunk mace? Legit. I need to tell you a cool thing. Okay, so you know how I was salty and upsetty spaghetti because I was like, oh shit, I ate the laxatives, but they're not fucking working, right? Guess what? They should have worked really quickly. I woke up the next day. I'd been drinking a lot of water the whole time. I'd had some noodles. I'd spent my day, you know, went to work, had lunch, doing all that other stuff. Oh yeah, bet. But no, I took one that should have gone faster. And I was already hydrated, so we're good. But here's the thing, dude. It took way long. It should have been 30 minutes. It says over and over. This shit took fucking 12 plus hours. I even had a fucking reggy ass poop. Or I had a tinkle rather. I didn't have reggy ass poop. My bad. But like, dude, bruh. This shit finally happened. It was like so good to like, bruh. All I'm saying is, it took a minute. I'm saying a lot of things. Who the fuck am I kidding? All I'm saying. Bitch, I've said so much already. I'm just gonna drop the fucking deuce of reality on all y'all lovely motherfuckers. I finally had a big old turd clog the toilet good. No, it was fucking liquid. That was the fucking part of the point, but mostly it was like, oh, I didn't, like, I was upsetty in the tummy and it was real rough. Real rough. Okay? Fuck you. Really fucking weird. It was weird as shit, dude. Point being, it came out in force. It would just erupted out of my butthole. My anus exploded into the toilet, but it wasn't gonna clog shit, man. It was all liquid. Which, again, is the fucking point, right? Not that it's, like, charming or nothing, but, like, for fuck's sake. It had to happen. And it couldn't have happened to a more deserving bitch who's eaten their laxatives, stayed fucking hydrated, and just wanted to drop trow and take a fucking dookie. Okay? All I'm saying is I got my dookie out. I've said a lot of words, so the all I'm saying trope isn't really fucking helping me here. Because I did a lot of shit. We're gonna be playing Dark Souls 2 again.
Never made it. Game. 6 lives ended because someone thought social media clout was more important than basic human decency.
Back to somber.
And now, these families have to live with the knowledge of the person responsible will probably be out of prison before they turn 35.
Again, this person is a youth who did a negligent thing that cannot be undone, but their family still lost someone. Their family is still down a loved one. There's no good here. There's no great. There's only downhill. It's only egregious, no matter whom you are. It's just fucking horrible on everybody, bro. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's it.
Is the social media attention really worth it for this $25 challenge? I hope not.
It's all shit. It's all shit all the way down.
You know, I shouldn't even be shocked making...
Like, there's no good here. There's only fucking egregious. There's only sad, somber eyes and heavy fucking hearts. A family never gets their loved one back. It doesn't matter if you think that someone did an egregious thing. Remember that the way our justice system works is mostly punitive and not fucking rehabilitative. So even if they were there for 30 years, your biggest hope is that they grow and learn, or 15 years, 18 years, what have you. You want them to grow because they will come back to us. And you want the goal to be that they are able to post-growth, you know? That's it. Their family lost a loved one. My mom always said to me that no mother wants to lose, no parent wants to wants to tell their child goodbye or see their child die before their eyes. And she'd always remind me how her goal was to make sure I was okay and hope that she never had to see that. To give her life to make sure I had a slightly better one than otherwise. I wish that I never put her through that, but that was her prerogative, and I can't break or take that from her. So yeah. A parent never sees their child again. A whole family is now gone. Multiple people's families are disrupted. And there's no positive, there's no appropriate, there's no lock them up and throw away the key that takes that away. You want people to grow and learn because they will be back with us one day. So you want them to grow appropriately. And we may never know.
Video, ladies and gentlemen, to be honest with you, you know, sometimes it looks like I really woke up with some bad news in some videos. You know, my hair is all out there.
Okay, wait, how's your levels at?
Freaking out, my eyes look sunken in. And you know what? The last couple weeks, some of the best videos that I made on my channel were talking about Rockstar Games, right? You know, the Rockstar Games community is probably one of the coolest communities that I've ever personally seen. You know, when it comes to not getting any information for GTA 6, instead of going down the r/Arkham Asylum route, where the Batman community has just gone clinically insane, the Rockstar community is porting GTA 3 to the Dreamcast, a once impossible seeming port. And then one of the videos I made about a week ago was playing Grand Theft Auto 4's Liberty City in Grand Theft Auto 5. Now, this wasn't just a simple map port, boys. You're talking about...
Now, remember, when the other day we were looking at Lugaroo Wolfire games? They made Lugaroo Overgrowth 2, Overgrowth, which was effectively Lugaroo 2. They did a lot of lovely stuff that I'm a very big fan of. I love their product. They're, like, I know the folks who worked at that company ages ago. I don't know who's all there now, but I really appreciate them as people. I don't know. Point being, there are companies who make games because they love to make games. They encourage their modding community. And for instance, Wolfire Games does an okay, lovely job at that, to be fair. That said, Bethesda depends upon them, and I'm still gonna keep talking a little bit of teeny bits of shit, right? Because Bethesda deadass depends on them to, like, get their shit done, and it's kinda fucking, like, fucky. I don't know, fam. It's fucky. That's all I'm saying. It's fucky. I'm not saying shit. I'm saying it's fucky. Fuck you, phone! Bitch gets silenced. I can't use my hands. I did it. Anywho's, in case I haven't talked enough shit today, hey, Bethesda, if you're listening, I still have my suspicions that y'all must make some fucking dosh off that goddamn fucking Nexus mods being a requisite thing, you know? Okay, cool. Are y'all making ad money off that? Y'all make ad money off fucking Nexus mods? Y'all get a cut out of that? Y'all make some broken shit. What you doing?
An organization known as World Travel, okay, who
World
actually
Star
put in
Travel.
developer level effort into making the game, making Liberty City actually port over to Los Santos. You could just go to the airport, fly to Liberty City, and explore like GTA 4's map with all of GTA 5's like engine upgrades, okay? The physics weren't there in the way that 4 was, so the swing set glitch wasn't as enticing, but all of the stuff was there, okay? And not only was it there, you could fucking load the map into 5M and play it with the boys. Now, ladies and gentlemen, even the development team over here, one of the actual mods were like, hey, great video, Muda, when I uploaded this. And it seems like people were really like excited about it. People were having fun. And honestly, I have a little bit of blame here because, to be fair, I think ever since more and more people like, you know, Badger Goodger, every time people uploaded a video, more and more attention got raised. And I'm sure you all know by the title of the video, the development team had to go, hey, everyone. Sorry, let me do that. Hey, y'all. Due to the unexpected attention that our project received, and after speaking with Rockstar Games, could you imagine just like the call Rockstar gives, okay? They do the pimp.
Imagine that they're LARPing as the characters in their games, and they're like, hey there, motherfucker, this man over here is the person who's gonna make you disappear if you don't do what I tell you to do, my duder. And, I have an offer that if you refuse it, you'll go into the fucking lake. And imagine Rockstar saying that to you. I would shrivel up into my skin.
Walk,
I'd be
okay,
dead.
to the Zoom meeting, just to tell you no having fun. We have decided to take down the Liberty City. I think they decided to take down the Liberty City Preservation Project. But
Someone
I appreciate
decided.
the legalese.
I don't know who.
Appreciate all the support that the project has received.
I'm already starting
and we
fights
look
with
forward
Bethesda.
to continuing to pursue our
I can't take
passion
more.
for modding the Grand Theft Auto series. Okay. Now I'm gonna be honest. I think this is how the call went. I'm sure the people at World Travel just had their ass spread apart. And Rockstar lawyers just walked in and had a great time. No, in reality...
Well, they probably did that little hand thing that people do where they're like... And they lick their lips, or that bite the lip thing that I don't know how to fucking emote because it breaks my brain. They probably did that thing.
This is the problem that I have with this, okay? I understand a company's desire to protect their copyrighted works, okay? Copyrights and trademarks are unfortunately things that do need to be fought, you know, even if you don't want to, in order to protect them, at least in terms of the trademark side. I don't know if copyright necessarily requires you to fight every single battle, but the Liberty City Map Project had a few issues. And one of those issues was, obviously it's using Rockstar's game assets, basically porting GTA 4's Liberty City over to GTA 5's like game engine. So yes, you had to use Rockstar's assets. The other big problem that I personally thought, and I thought this would be the reason it would get taken down, not even Rockstar, is when you flew into Liberty City and you got into a car and you accessed the in-game radio station, you could really listen to like all of GTA 4's music tracks. Okay, so these are licensed music tracks that you could just tune into. And well,
Thank
yes,
you.
it seemed, pretty cool to
I
have
dug
like
deep.
GTA 4's music reflected over
Appreciate the
here. You know, the
acknowledgement,
radio
fam.
station from Liberty
I try
City
hard.
side are reflected.
Lovely,
This was
lovely hanging
obviously
out.
a big copyright no-no. Okay, you cannot be distributing music. You can't be distributing any copyrighted asset. But music is like trying to distribute like fucking Schedule 3 narcotics.
It's like running across fucking with like a fucking vial of fucking Ebola, trying to be like, hey, yo, you wanna take a shot?
You know, in a country, okay? It's just not going to work, all right? It's just not going to happen. Eventually, you will be clamped down, all right? It is what it is. You can't run a trap house on the internet
I
indefinitely.
think you legit get less bullshit trying to sling Ebola. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's more easy to like wheel and deal Ebola. I don't know. I get that feeling. You know? You ever get that feeling? I get that feeling.
Definitely. But yeah, this is a situation where
You could probably start dispensing fucking polio and get less shit. That's fucking wild, bruh. That's some shit, my duder. Holy shit. That's wild.
Rockstar jumps in, and yeah, they basically had a chat with the developers and got them to effectively remove one of the coolest modding projects that I've seen in quite a long time. And one of the issues that I personally have, at least with this, again, is it's not as if these people were profiting. It would be one thing if World Travel was charging like $9.99 for like some Patreon access. Like, you know how you can go to like some mods and you have to pay for Patreon access to download like mod files? Because there are GTA mods that do it. There's like graphic enhancement mods where, you know, developers will jump in and they'll be like, hey, you pay us $10 a month on Patreon and you can make GTA 5 look like a 2023 tier game. Even though I personally think GTA 5 on PC max settings is quite good these days, but this isn't the video for it. The point of it is they didn't charge money for it. I literally got onto their Discord. I downloaded the 30 gigabyte, you know, HD textured files right free from a third-party source, and I believe they even had to spend money, obviously, to get these files hosted and distribute them, all for free, all on their dime, if anything. And it was all entirely for the community. It wasn't like this group came out of nowhere and sold this as a add-on pack for 5M for people to just, you know, make money out of, or at least them to make like a serious killing, because then I understand Rockstar getting mad. I also don't see that this would have cost a sale to people playing Grand Theft Auto 4. If you were going to buy Grand Theft Auto 4, you were going to buy it for the story, you were going to buy it for its gameplay, you were going to buy it for a lot more than just driving around and shooting characters in Liberty City.
But I mean,
so the reason why
it's also fun to shoot characters in games
as well is that they had a lot more plans going for it. Obviously, world events, you know, getting people involved into Liberty City, as involved as they were in Los Santos in 5. And now that the project's been shut down, thankfully, at least we have the entire game files backed up. So if you still want to experience this, like I've got the files on my computer. Obviously, I'm not going to distribute them because you know,
bullshit,
I make
bitch.
videos next to this window, okay? Sometimes when I'm talking about Nintendo or Rockstar games, I do fully fucking expect a bullet to fly through here and blow my brains all over my
I'm not
goddamn
implying
monitor.
that someone would distribute
Thankfully,
pirated
the Internet
software.
Archive does have these files readily
I'm just
available
laughing
from my
because I'm a
knowledge. So if
shithead.
you want to experience this mod,
And I suck.
even though that Rockstar does not want you, you absolutely can, and I highly recommend you should. One of the problems too is like
It's
the
a game
hostility
preservation
towards
project.
modding.
I'm
I think without
substantially less
mods,
concerned.
there are plenty of game franchises that would probably not have made it. Like if you go to Nexus Mods, for instance, this is one of many mod sites, but arguably the most popular.
Yeah.
If you look at like Skyrim, Fallout,
Scrim.
I mean, Bethesda's repertoire of gaming.
Again, I get the feeling that Bethesda gets a cut off of the ad money, off the subscriptions, because, and I hear me the fuck out, duder. Because, and purely because, these motherfuckers, right? All their games rely on community patches. They are saving development money. They are not paying their developers, and they are instead pocketing that shit. And I imagine they're double dipping. I don't know, fam. Also, seamless co-op is so dope. Seamless co-op for the win. Monster Hunter, I didn't ever fucking play that long. I played it mostly on Switch. Yeah, I was in a weird relationship, and I played it on Switch a lot. That was basically like, when I had to sit there and like get fucking plowed, I would play Monster Hunter. Like I would just be chilling, zoned the fuck out, playing Monster Hunter, dude. That's how I lived my life. I'm classy like that, bitch.
would not have been as successful, in my personal opinion, if it wasn't for the modding community that not only kept these games up to date, but allowed gamers to absolutely turn the entire thing around into something else. You know, games like Cyberpunk 2077, which are great on their own, are even better with mods that enhance the graphics, add vehicles, weapons, gameplay systems. This is a huge part of PC gaming that, you know, nobody overlooks, right? Like, one of the biggest boons for any gamer on PC is to mod their games, right? When you put like 200 hours into a game, you're probably going to want to start modding it to extend an extra 200 hours of life out of it. It's not something you can do on consoles.
Say it is. There's no better way,
as far as I know,
to like get fucked
PC exclusive endeavor.
than
There's some
zoned
games
out
on consoles
playing
that let
Monster
you kind
Hunter.
of mod them, but never to the extent that the PC community allows. And even with GTA, Grand Theft Auto, in my opinion, as popular as it is, it wouldn't have been as popular if it wasn't.
That was the first person that I dated that wasn't mad that I would rather play video games than like be in a relationship. And I'm so glad that she was able to like see that, because like, holy fuck, brother, that shit was like wild, my dudes. Like, fuck me running, dude. Like, she just wanted to do like freaky shit. And I was like, I just want to play video games and read books. Can I do that? Okay, you can use my body if I can play video games and read books. That's fine. Deal.
Wasn't for the
You promise you'll take care of me and protect me? Okay, cool.
amount of mods that Grand Theft
Dude, Monster
Auto
Hunter is so
allows. Even
fucking
back
sick.
in the
It's
days
worth
of
it.
Vice City, these kind of map mods where you add maps from different games into a city, into a game, is not, you know, unknown. GTA State of Liberty was the first mod that I actually installed on 3D era GTA games to get actual cities into Grand Theft Auto, all right? Into
Actual
like one
shitties.
GTA game. And you bet your ass that I drove around and experienced the world and actually got to experience this kind of stuff, because it was enjoyable. It was super cool to see.
Between zoning out, being asleep, and being awake, and here, and Invasions, we're at 69 hours on DS2. I just want y'all to remember that. 69 hours Dark Souls 2. That's some shit, huh? That's some dope shit, huh? 69! Oh, so fine. Hours of Dark Souls 2, my duder. And did we finish the DLC? Hell no. Did I zone out? Yes. Am I literally about to walk to Majula so I don't get invaded while I'm looking away? Yes. Yes, I fucking am. That's because I'm in it for the moment, but I'm just chilling.
Man, and it's funny how like nowadays this like website, the people who hosted this legendary mod are just running like an Informer website with like AI photography and everything, dude. It's crazy how times change. There was GTA Underground, which from my understanding Rockstar also shut down, where they combined the cities not just from Grand Theft Auto, but games like Bully, games like Manhunt 1 and 2, the entire 3D era universe of Rockstar games into one entire area with stores, trains, multiplayer, airport traveling, assets, just so many things that you could get into and just lose yourself in. This is probably one of the best mods that I've seen, and it got shut down, and literally the only way to play it is to play like an archive version out there. I mean, even for, again, Bethesda stuff, if you want to play a Fallout game that was not made by Fallout, you know, the actual developers, you could play Fallout London.
I haven't played it yet because I haven't beaten 4 yet.
Oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully. Oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully. Oh look, we have Bully. I forgot we had Bully.
Don't leave me unattended. I'll do some shit.
And again, a totally free mod created by a team that should get absolute work in the industry. Again, these people love the game so much, they made an entire game for it that you can download entirely for free. It's so fucking wild how the modding community keeps pretty much a lot of these games.
Is motherfucker crying out to us? Is this? I see the VegCom signal. There's some Barnum animal crackers. I eat those things like motherfuckers. Does Muda need help? Are those Barnums in the background? Are you in distress?
games a lot.
Don't you fuck with me. You put some Barnums out. It doesn't matter if you need help or not. I'm gonna run up and just be there. I don't give a shit, bruh. I like Barnums. They're tasty.
Live and remembered. And for a game franchise like Grand
me.
Theft Auto, where you literally get it once in a cycle, quite literally. You know, the last time a GTA
Oh, my
game
camera's
came
fucked
out,
up again.
I
There we
was
go.
far younger. Now I'm like in a different stage of life myself. Mods help a game like Grand Theft Auto 5 go from being good for 2 years to all the way all the way to 10, just because you can get so much life out of it. And for Rockstar to be so hostile is just the saddest thing to have seen. But yeah, it is not something that I thought was not going to happen. I definitely did feel that because of the amount of copyright that was being busted, this mod was pretty much on its last legs. In fact, I was surprised that I was able to actually make a video in time, well in time before this mod was taken down. So I feel like I got to experience a bit of fun little Rockstar Games history. But yeah, out of any gaming publisher and developer and community out there, there is probably only one group that hates their community more than Nintendo even, and that is Rockstar Games. I really feel like this could have amicably been resolved, and maybe this could have been, maybe instead of like taking this project down, it would have been interesting if they hired on these developers, brought them into the fold, and maybe got this.
It's not my volume. Homies forgetting to talk into the mic and or bring themselves up in post. And you know what? They're currently working on moving their editing from when shit goes to Lindix, from when blows to Lindix, okay? All right? We're not even gonna get me started on my nicknames for Mac OS gets no sex. I'll talk shit on everything, bro. I don't give a fuck. God damn it. I talk more shit than I need to.
This inserted into Grand Theft Auto Online.
I'm not getting
one
stuck
final hurrah
jacking it
before
up and
GTA
down
6
today.
releases. I mean, how cool would that have been if Rockstar decided, hey,
can't make
instead
me.
of taking down your project, let's help you out and put this into Grand Theft Auto Online so our community can have one final blast before they go to GTA 6. Like, that would have been a headline that people would have talked about. Rockstar would have been completely in the super positive there, but that's not the world and reality we live in, okay? We live in a reality where the biggest fans of a project like this, a game franchise like this, get shut down. And it is what it is.
True.
So yeah, ladies
That
and gentlemen,
sucks.
this is me, Mudahar, and I'm just kind of sad, man. Like,
It is sad.
I love
For them.
gaming. I love mods.
I love gaming.
I love Grand Theft Auto. It's just
I love gaming. I love all the people, may they be gaming or otherwise. I just adore people, you know? I just adore people. My camera's still fucky. At least I can just touch it for the moment. Sorry, I'm dead.
when Rockstar doesn't want to play along. And I don't know what the real reasons really would have been. Obviously, it's only world travel, and Rockstar that's talking about it.
Bitchin'.
But
What's
yeah,
up?
this is me, Mudahar, and I'm out.
Deuces.
This is probably the image here.
Okay, why are we sitting through 30 minutes of this? Because I said so, goddammit. Okay, hold on. No, I'm doing settings stuff. You're gonna wait for me. So anyways, what are you silly goobers been up to today? I have been... Well, we don't want to describe that with words, because... lol. Just lol. Yeah, there's no words for what I've done today. There's no fucking words. Rained down hell and abandon. That one, that fits nice. I like the way that one flows. Yeah, let's go with that one. I have been a hellbrand today. For no other reason than, bitch, I want to live too. I find that to be a valid reason to be a hellbrand for, don't you? Right? That's just some normal person shit, just trying to live, trying to be a person. Alright, cool. The world is gonna eat shit and tits. So help me, Cthulhu.
That definitely got this video to be 18
capture
plus.
game?
It's a picture of a girl with her big boobs out, one girl bent over, looking like she just got absolutely
Yeah, we're gonna make
arrested,
this
and another
smaller
girl
so
in
I can play my
bed
game.
covering her.
It seems very targeted, and I've seen other channels also mention that they've had videos demonetized.
If the music here overtakes Majula at any point after I get settled and cozy, you know what's gonna happen. We're gonna dip fucking fast as shit. Why? Because I'm a shithead and I like the music in Majula and standing next to the blacksmith, okay? I'm a classy bitch and I have standards. That's my standard, and that's my classy bitchitude. All congealed into one, my guys. All of it. All of it together. That's all. Fight me.
On this similar subject.
Oh my God.
It's very, very weird.
All he has to do is click right here, and since it was manually reviewed, it will show him the exact specific moment they are referencing.
Oh, if it's manual, yeah, that's dope. Okay, so here's the thing. If you have enough of a fucking viewer base to get, like, that manual review tip going, you lucky motherfucker. God damn. If I get flagged for shit, hey, I gotta, like, go figure it out myself, and I don't have a Twitter. So then I have to, like, go beg someone with a Twitter who gives a fuck about the fucking, like, little fucking stream to, like, go see what the fuck is going on. And you know what? That's damn sure not gonna be my ass, because I don't have one, not using one, don't care to. You can't make me. Fight me. Right? That's just some shit, dude. Holy fuckers. Where in the fuck? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, dope. Hold on.
It is right there. He knows
we love you.
Exactly what's going on. It's right here, bud. It's right here. It'll show you right here. It's right there. He knows exactly what's going on. It's right here, bud. It's right here.
Okay, yeah, but Lil Homie wants a human reviewer, da-da-da-da-da. Lil Homie's probably like, well, there wasn't enough granularity. They gave me the time, but they didn't say what it was. I could see like an easy out for that one, not just as a like a cop out, but moreover, just like because as a pedantic bitch, I sometimes need the most fucking clarity. And you know, I think I wouldn't be that pedantic and needy for info, but let's be fucking for real here. I can put myself in easily in the, well, what if I did camp easy? Because I'm a goofball and I suck ass. What? I know I suck, so I can just easily slip into like, okay, well, what's the most pedantic shit bitch thing I could do? Probably ask for some Barnums and then like, you know, definitely ask for some Barnums, to be fair. That would definitely be it. Because I love fucking Barnum, dude. That shit is so good. Could I shut the fuck up? Maybe. Should I shut the fuck up? Maybe. Can you make me shut the fuck up? Bitch, try me. See what the fuck happens. Motherfucker. Hi, and I love you all.
It'll show you right here.
But genuinely, I'm imagining that the discourse is gonna like devolve into a point, and I could be wrong, right? I'm wrong a lot. I don't know shit. I don't know people. I don't talk to these motherfuckers. I say motherfuckers to everyone, goddammit, so don't clip that and try to start shit. Anywho's. It doesn't say precisely what's up. It says a human did it. It says that the offset. But if I'm gonna know anything about people who try to like pedal for the desire to like do that shit on the iNet, is definitely there would be some killer protest calling. Fuck you, I'm a pedant. Make it make more sense. God damn it, I'll fucking eat you. But that's what I would do. This is why we don't let me go outside. It would be definitely not productive. We aspire for better. I mean, that is kind of life though. I will just be like, well, here's the worst part. Like, I'll be in a mood, a tear. I'll be in a like a little kerfluffle. I'll have my panties in a bunch, and I'll just be like thinking about it. Do I want to say this? Do I want to say this? You can't make me shut the fuck up, you fucking goober! Like, blah, blah, blah. We don't need me doing that. Like, though I would have fun, infinitely, we don't need me doing that. Like, there's a limit there, right? We don't need me having that much fun. It's kind of a goober thing.
It's right there. He knows what it is. All right, I just watched the video that was age restricted on 18 plus to see why it would be age restricted, and there's obviously it's going to be the intro to this video, so you'll see why anyway. Anyway, this video is called "I Criticize the Gaming Industry, Now YouTube Sounds to Me." I can't think of a bigger victim complex. I actually watched that whole video. It was so boring. I really don't understand why so many people turn out to watch a video about how games are too woke. Just don't watch the games.
Don't watch the games? Don't you mean play the games? Hi, as a nosy, noisy, pedantic bitch, You play them, not... Meh. You play them. You don't watch them. Bitch, don't play them is what you mean to say. Goober, pick it up.
And this guy's also complaining that they say happy holidays.
I mean, I always whinge about that one just because I'm a goober and I'm like, oh, the holidays are for rich people, goober. Oh, couldn't be us, couldn't be us. What? I just don't, I could not imagine, like, people are like, I'm taking off for the holidays. Bitch, I could not imagine that. Like, the whole of my time in the workforce, it's been like, I'm working today.
Instead of just saying Merry Christmas because they're so woke. And it's like, dude, who cares about being inclusive? I say Merry Christmas. I say Happy Holidays. Maybe you're Jewish. Maybe you're something else that I don't necessarily care about.
Fuck you, I'm a pedant. Make it make more sense. God damn it, I'll fucking eat you. Valid.
There's no issue of being like, hey, you know, whatever, happy holidays, man. Like, whatever you celebrate. It's not that big of a deal. People are so sensitive. It's an exhausting watch. But anyway, we got this guy.
I'm gonna call it now. I feel bad for Papa Gut in 6 hours when this gets taken apart by commentary YouTube and they're done editing their VODs about it. My deepest, most heartfelt apologies. As a pedantic bitch, I don't mean to layer onto it. I just mean to shit talk, because if I saw offsets, I'd be like, be more specific. What was it in the offsets, bitch?
30-year-old man with a child's avatar, because that's not extraordinarily concerning. Sitting here and acting like a victim that YouTube's silencing him, especially since like you can go to any video right now as a YouTuber when they do like give you a restriction on it, and after you put in a manual review, they will cite the exact reason why they did that to you. And I'm going to show you how it works right now. So the other day I released a video, and right here they demonetized it after a couple days, and then I put in for it, and then they rejected it. So I looked at it. It says view feedback. If I look at the time, I'm not going to show you here because I already watched it myself. But in that moment, you know, they were talking about historic.
A human reviewer rated your video as suitable for limited ads. As a reminder, your content should follow all policies, not just the ones identified. Timestamps are not exhaustive. Currently, videos edited with YouTube Studio to remove remove violative content are not eligible for re-review. Wow.
Racist pieces of art, and they use the variation of the N-word, okay, with an ET at the end. All right.
Oh, so not nerd. My favorite one is nerd. What? Don't you get mad at me? Don't you fucking come at me? No, I do like being called a nerd. Don't you fuck with me, goddammit. Don't you do it. Don't you talk shit. Don't you start doing it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I just want to smile. Don't fucking do it.
I was like, oh, yep, that makes perfect sense. That's why they demonetized my video. Fair enough.
Well, this is implying that someone else sees it the way that you see it, though, Hun Bun McFun Run, and there's specific words where they didn't get a reason. So they're not going against what they said. They're staying quite well within it. It's just not to your liking. And I see how it's just someone being a pedantic bitch. That's fine. Like, I will be a pedantic bitch on other shit, not on this shit. But yeah, I get it. I can see where you get, I can see how you get to there, is my point, I guess.
Enough. Which means that he knows exactly why he got demonetized, and I could totally understand why that image would get demonetized.
I'm just assuming it's someone taking back shots, like I'm not trying to excuse it. I can easily just presume it's someone taking back shots that got it to happen. By the fucking way.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. Forgive the morning Rev voice, but I can't really sleep too much in because I'm pretty frustrated. My jimmies are rustled. I'm triggered. I'm angry.
I mean, that seems like all of your videos.
Because of a situation I've been facing over the past couple of hours involving my upload from yesterday that has been hit with an...
Okay, hold up. My dudes. My lovely, lovely goobers. You're gonna see it with me today. Unless I, like, was on for longer than I meant to. Yes! There we go. You know how I said 69 hours? And we were making fun of it? Being like, 69, oh, so fun. I doze off with this game running, for fuck's sake. I love the sound of Majula with the blacksmith going. I have it on the Steam Deck, right? Like, most of my invasion time is on the Steam Deck during, like, pooping and stuff. Not even kidding. Not even fucking kidding. It's, like, that sick. I love it. It's so fucking fun. Also, I just got awoken to power stancing, which blows my mind. Like, fucking Rev probably had someone getting their back blown out in the thumbnail and is now acting surprised about it. To be fair. To be fucking fair. There you are if you want the link and me to shut the fuck up.
Age restriction now confirmed on appeal.
I take pride in how I will gleefully, if I see someone trying to upload some dodgy shit, I will just, like, send in my little report with a question mark in it and be like, is this okay? I don't know if this should be age restricted. Is this okay? Because, like, bruh, I don't know. I'm not cool or clever. I don't know what the fuck the platform wants, but I can put a question mark somewhere and ask a goddamn question in a heartbeat, bruh. Not to be a shithead, but, like, genuinely, sometimes you don't fucking know. And, like, I'm not here to discourage people from if you don't know and you are concerned. In any, if not all instances, I am not here to say don't ask. That would be irresponsible of me. I'm the same bitch that says if you're not sure and this is happening to you by someone and you think it's creepy, it doesn't hurt to just tell the authorities and be like, well, there's some things you don't need to bother them for, but honestly, if you're wrong about that, the worst they'll do is be like, we can drive you home. Are you safe? We can make a report, and you should, if you feel unsafe. That's it, you know? Cool. So, I'm not trying to bounce around, but fuck me,
By
dude.
YouTube.
Sometimes it happens. It's just part of the business. Sometimes you, like, it's like, okay, it's totally understandable why they did it, so.
Now, what was I uploading yesterday that was so controversial? Well, if you actually watch the video, you'd be pretty confused as to why any of this is happening. But in case you didn't watch it, it's titled Gamers Cooked, a Naughty Dog After Cringe Holiday Post. Yes, very spicy stuff, as you can see.
I still need to go and make
it's pretty much every other video that this person makes.
To summarize the video, it was very simple. Basically, a lot of studios like Naughty Dog.
So what I'm gonna do is probably get them my same pants, because you can buy those Saints pants, and, like, change out their headpiece to be, hold on.
Like if fucking Adventure Time put a picture that was like Happy Holidays.
I may not give them a headpiece, honestly. I think that's how I'll go.
It
Probably
doesn't
not gonna give them a headpiece.
Who cares? It's like if a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was like, here are the Ninja Turtles and Shredder
It's a
fist
month.
bump. Who nobody cares. But you needed something to complain about that nobody cares about, and then you got triggered because
I
they
do
didn't
that
say
all the
Merry
time.
Christmas. Like, oh my god.
I always
Jesus
complain
Christ,
about
we're
stuff.
still doing this.
It takes, like,
Actually, the most
nothing
sensitive
for me
thing
to
I've ever seen in
complain.
my life.
BioWare,
You wanna hear?
CD Projekt
You wanna hear me
Red,
do
so
it?
on and so forth. They like to make Christmas.
I'll do it. You wanna hear me do it? I'll do it.
Cool. Everybody does
in
this.
their games, but they refuse.
I suck so much. That's my complaint.
With Merry Christmas, they use Happy Holidays.
Like, seriously, this is your biggest complaint. This is something I don't understand how, like, we as a society actively acknowledge how annoying liberals can be when they have meltdowns about absolutely stupid things all the time. It happens. It does happen, especially on TikTok. You got these people like melting down all this stupid bullshit that's going on, but then some weirdo conservative like a lolicon freak comes in and he goes, they refuse to say Merry Christmas instead of Happy Holidays. Who gives a fuck? Who fucking cares? This is like you're a child. Like you're acting like you're a fucking VTube model. You're a child. Who cares? It's so basic. Hey, Merry Christmas, guys. Happy Holidays, guys. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Maybe somebody's a fucking Jew or some other religion and they celebrate a different holiday. You're just trying to be like, yeah, what's up? This idea that we should be like, try to be inclusive in a reasonable way, it blows my absolute mind.
I'm waiting for them.
Okay? It's like, it's totally reasonable to just say Happy Holidays. It's fine. And if somebody says Merry Christmas, you don't have to be like, well, I don't celebrate Christmas. You're just... The people who refuse to say Happy Holidays are just as fucking cringe as the people who melt down when somebody says Merry Christmas to them. Because you know what the sentiment is supposed to mean. You're both losers. Both of you are losers. You're both overly sensitive losers that have nothing meaningful going on in your life. You have absolutely no struggles in your life, so you melt down over nonsense and nothing.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Dragon Covenant.
It does not matter. Okay? Thank you for the 13-month small gut from Distressful. This is a wild take from a VTuber. Yeah, for sure. I can't.
Oh, not
I can't,
all VTubers are on that tip.
Sensitive our goddamn
That's
society.
unnecessary to generalize
so
all
fucking
VTubers.
Or things like that, because
Burb is
afraid
awesome,
of
first off.
offending people by
First
saying
the fuck
Merry
off.
Christmas, which is a very cancel culture type
Oh
thing,
my
right?
God,
that only
dude.
people
Do we want to do Dragon Covenant? Yeah, does anyone play DS2 and have experience? Most of this time I've had on is dozing off, being a goofball. Could somebody tell me what I want to do? I don't know what to do.
Cares about you put softcore porn in it.
But why, Rev? Why was this video age restricted?
Because backshots, bitch.
It was age restricted for sexual content.
Yes, because of the
Again,
fucking softcore
if
porn you
saw
put in
the
it.
video,
I called this.
you would be
I called it. I knew what it was gonna be. I called it.
I saw exactly what would have been censored.
I can like stand here for pedantic motherfuckers while also knowing that they're on some bullshit.
Everybody, so they censor softcore porn. Like, who would have fucking thought that they would do that? Who would have thought that they would have done that?
because
Did we
there's
get
nothing
Resident Weapon
sexual.
yet?
This is not
Yes,
a
there
red
is.
shit
Victim
post from the
complex.
year 2019
Victim complex.
where I'm making some meme or something
Victim
like that
complex.
involving anime.
Victim
No,
complex.
this is just a regular,
I thought I was echoing. It's him just like away from the mic repeating it.
completely benign in
Oh,
terms
sorry.
of
I
any
had to
sort of
move.
possible sexual content.
Oh my god.
So why is this happening?
I'm in the sunlight one for now. I'm just going Dragon.
I have absolutely no idea.
Yes, you do. All you have to do, all he has to do is click right here, and since it was manually reviewed, it will show him.
I want to get to
exact
Belfry Soul,
specific
but I just want
moment.
to do this today for a
Exact
bit.
specific moment they are referencing. It is right there. This is how Creator Tools works. It is right there. It is absolutely right there. He knows exactly what's going on. He's not clicking it because he wants the entire audience to cry. This is all he's doing. It's right there.
Oh wait, this
it's
is
right
lame.
here.
Never mind.
It's right here.
We're going to
bud.
the Belfry.
It's right.
Fuck
It'll show
this.
you right here.
How do I get
It's
there?
right
I've
there.
never unlocked
he knows
it yet.
What it is. He knows exactly what it is.
It seems very targeted, and I've seen other channels also mention that they've had videos demonetized on this similar subject.
I typed Elden by
It's
accident.
very,
I typed
weird.
Elden 2,
And again,
ER2.
YouTube is not
Piece of shit.
surviving the allegations
Hey,
where basically...
hey, who's gayer? This guy complaining or my cup?
Me, because I am eternally happy. God damn it. See, my pedantic ass still using gay in the olden context of... I mean, I'm not a straight human being either. I don't like anyone. I'm not gay or straight. All of you allosexual fucks are a little bit weird to me. I love you all a lot. And thank you for letting me, like, better investigate my internalized prejudice, because now I can investigate how I look at allosexual fucks as freak-ass motherfuckers, and how I need to correct that in my heart, right? So thank you all for the ability to do such a thing. That said, me, I'm the gayest, because I'm happy as fuck, bitch. Fuck you! Happy as a titty on a fucking... Happy as a titty. I scaled the window down so it matches what I can see.
There could be a dick in my mouth right now, and I wouldn't be as gay as this guy.
Once the...
I mean, you don't have to have a dick in your mouth to be gay. There's, like, gay women too, bro. You realize, right, that delineation is just like a solidarity thing. Like, how do I get to Belfry Soul? It's from Iron Keep. Okay, hold on. Accessible for Iron Keep, via the Ferris Lock Zone or a hidden wall, and the Bull Garden leader will be here, next to a fog gate. Speak to him. Oh, if he's dead, I can res him for 4.5. Alright, let me get the Belfry Soul entrance then. Let's do that. Let me do that. You're here with me. Boop, there's a browser. You know what I wish this game had, but it's never gonna get because it's out of support time? A fucking map. You know what I'm not gonna bitch about? A fucking map. Bed 47, Belfry Soul, 6 minutes of my life. Alright, base, let's go. Make it make sense. How do I get here? What? Are you already there? Where are you at? What you doing?
Leg of the journey,
What you
once
doing?
You get up to the top, there will...
How the fuck did you get there? Bruh. How'd you get there? But how do you get there, though? How to get to Belfry Soul? Thank you. 3 minutes of my life. Let's go. I know where this is, at least. Don't tell me I have to make them destroy the wall.
Alright, 3 RT attacks and
I hung out here too long. Everybody's dead. Or I guess I can go get the other covenant so they all respawn. I can do that if I have to. Oh, I don't have to. Like, I can shut up. I'm getting ahead of myself. I know where this part is. I can start at Smelter Demon Spawn to get here pretty easy because it's out the door in a turn. Okay, then you go across.
That's not what I was looking for.
Alright, Cuzzo. Thank you.
But he is here.
But he is here. Hold on.
That door. But he is right now.
Oh, it's this door.
Let's make sure we have access to this door.
Did I, like, get here when I forgot that I had shit? Holy fuck, bro. That's wild. Alright, let's go get it.
The second Christmas is over, they go full Gestapo, right? They start going around into monetizing anything they can because advertisers pull out.
Dude,
pull out.
Oh my god, you know how YouTube works. You get 55% of the revenue on your video. That's it.
Pull out.
It doesn't matter if advertisers pull out. They don't pull out. They reduce the amount of money they give out. So all of our videos make less money because we get a
advertisers pull out game is on fleek, my dude. Advertisers pull out like no tomorrow. If people pulled out like advertisers pull out, no babies, just peace and freedom.
There's no There's no. We gotta go into
I talk shit. Fight me.
That doesn't exist. Just less.
This is the fastest place to get there from.
Videos because less ads run on your videos, and it's less expensive to run ads on your videos.
I think. Yeah, I do.
He knows how this works. He knows exactly how this works.
I got distracted.
He's just saying things because he's a fucking perpetual victim like the rest of his goddamn audience.
After the holidays are over, there's no point for advertisers to promote themselves on YouTube because most people spent their money. They're not trying to spend it.
There still is a point. It's just going to be less, but okay.
Any money after the holidays, they're broke. They've spent their money. So advertisers pull out. Therefore, there's very few ads on YouTube.
There are
they don't come to the door, do they?
Ads on YouTube. There are just less than there were before. I'm being nitpicky because this person is being a fucking obnoxious idiot.
So, what does YouTube do? Well, they go around demonetizing people.
That's not true.
And trying to
I mean, it's very...
They go full censorship
It's
mode.
reductive as fuck.
And it happens every single year, but I didn't expect it to happen so fast. Normally, you wait until January to see this stuff happen. They waited to literally...
This doesn't happen. The only thing that does happen, and it would be over, it's over by usually like this week, is that YouTube, and this happens every year during the holiday season, pretty much from Thanksgiving to after New Year's, will be extraordinarily slow in their policing of video. So if they demonetize you automatically, sometimes it would take them like a week to actually review it and remonetize your video or to confirm the demonetization. It's a stressor I've had in the last couple of years. Didn't have the problem this year. Did not have the problem this year. They got back to me very quickly this year. This year was probably the best year that YouTube has had when it comes to their creator support. Like, that's hands down. They now show you exactly why they demonetized your video. If you put it for a manual review and it's rejected,
they give you a time offset. Nope,
quickly.
They give you an offset of time in which they demonetized it for. I thought when Homie was saying they give an exact reason that it was some shit that you get for like being big shit king on the fucking platform.
This is absolutely like this is just dumb.
That's not the case.
Day after Christmas, start cracking down on people. And
It's dialogue, hush up. It's important. Can I be your friend? Do I just hold up? If I go in here, do they get mad at me?
At about 10:30, that's when I got the email that this video was age restricted, right? You can see about 71,000 views at 10:30 p.m.
Bruv, like every day I play Fallout 4, like several hours later, I get an email saying, access to your video is restricted. People in Belarus and Russia can't watch it.
Yeah.
I
don't like that.
That's right. This
I
is
want
the
to give
first
it
4
to
hours of the video. After that,
I'm miffed because I'm like, don't shut people out if you want governments to squabble. Let them throw hands. But, like, UMG, stop affecting people. Go after companies and govcos. Don't go fuck with my fellow homies. We live and we eat and we breathe. Stop fucking with them.
After nearly 8 hours, it's gotten 6K views. So it got 70,000 in the first 4 hours, and it's gotten 6,000 in the last 8 hours. Does that make any sense to you?
Yes, because
That's
you showed softcore porn in your
age
video.
restriction is on your channel. Forget the ad revenue.
It's not on your channel, it's on your video.
The
reason he's saying on your channel because he wants you to think that it has a negative impact on his channel. It really doesn't.
Upload daily. Who cares? Stuff happens. Videos get demonetized.
I mean, it's age restricted, which does reduce its visibility on the platform, so your projected, like, views might go down, less people will see it. Children can't see it, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, YouTube isn't gonna piss off Copa and Kappa. And on the other hand, I find it wickedly inappropriate to just go blasting nudie people at a place where the youth might see it, you know? I could be a dickhead for this one, but I don't think I am, and if you tell me that I'm a dickhead for that, I'm gonna fight your ass, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Love you, but I'll fight your ass.
Yeah.
But this is insane.
It's not insane. You're looking for attention.
Right? When you get age restricted, your video is done. It's cooked. It's over. Right? There's no coming back from this. And of course, this is YouTube where they have no actual support, right? Even someone who's been
yes, they do.
around the scene as long as me, you have no actual contacts. And in this case,
the reason that you wouldn't have I have a creator manager at like 60,000. So either he has one and he's lying, or nobody wants to touch him because he's a weird fucking lolicon freak that like jerks off to like drawn images of children. Like, I don't really know what to tell you. I have emails from a content manager. Okay, the way that YouTube works, and it can be a little janky, is that like you will get a demonetization or you'll get an issue on your on a video or on your account.
Oh shit.
You can appeal to that in the app. If you get rejected, you can take it to Twitter, and then they will look at it further. And like half the time that they look at things,
I don't have a Twitter.
Actually come to a conclusion.
If anything happens, you gotta protect me.
They have better support than any other platform.
case, the only thing you can do is reach out to the Team YouTube Twitter account and try to beg for them to give you an actual review. And in this case, I reached out as soon as I saw the notification that it was age restricted. And how did that go? Well, it didn't really matter because my appeal was rejected.
They canceled
now,
my cast.
how was this appeal rejected? Well, it was rejected
in
fewer minutes than the actual duration of the video itself. The video I uploaded yesterday was 17 minutes.
Yeah, because it was because what happens is that they looked at the notes as to why it was age restricted, and they went, "Oh, makes sense. Rejected."
Right? They rejected my appeal for this age restriction in fewer minutes than the actual video itself.
Well, that's fast service.
Brain space on Big Sword, dude.
That it was obviously you showed softcore porn on your video. Yes.
They literally didn't review it.
Yes, they did. They did. You know that they did.
Because if they were trying to determine whether something was age
I say that with all the love in my heart.
Obviously, they'd have to watch
I don't think all of you allosexual people are a bunch of inherently weird asses, but
you know, all you have to do
it's a good way to explain prejudice from a different
gives you the
side.
exact reason. All they had to do was look
No,
at the
they
exact
give you an
reason.
offset.
They do not have to watch the full video. He knows this.
They give you a time range. And they don't actually give you an exact reason. That's an oversimplification.
For attention. This
And you're
person is a
oversimplifying
literal
for fucking shock value.
It's a victim complex.
Which was 17 minutes. They rejected it in fewer minutes than the actual duration itself.
Okay.
Which again, not surprisingly, means that a bot reviewed not only the
you presume that.
age restriction, but also the appeal I sent.
If it was a bot that reviewed the original age restriction, then like they would have just botted your video to instantaneously be taken down. No? Like, doesn't that not make sense? They manually looked at it and went like, oh, this is like how it happens is a bot does review it. That's going to give you the original strike or the original demonetization. Then a person will look at it after you put in an appeal and they go, oh, that makes perfect sense. And then you had them look into it further and they go, oh, that makes perfect sense.
And then as well, which is really frustrating.
There's a reason he's intentionally not showing us like
There's a reason that both these two are being intentionally obtuse.
eventually, after
Papa
some
Gut
time,
wants shock
saying,
value.
really appreciate you providing all these details.
Rev
We'll look
wants
into it
fucking
and let you know
outrage.
what we find
They're
out.
both
It might
going for
take a
outrage points.
few
It's whatever.
days.
People gotta make money.
That's right. They can
I
project
volunteer
your
on
appeal
YouTube.
in mere
A classy bitch like that.
4 minutes in the actual duration of the video.
Wow.
But it'll take days to review what's going on.
Oh no.
That's insane. Like, what are you doing? It feels so frustrating because with YouTube specifically, especially recently,
Wowee.
false sense of security. Things seem to do well with YouTube.
Wowee, my guys. Holy to cannoli.
Sorry, you haven't had issues in a long time. So
boy,
first issue
fuck
you have,
me.
you immediately go full victim mode.
Fuck me, bro, in the fucking face
We got
hole.
some big news
Holy
coming in the next
cannoli
couple of
geyser
weeks.
states.
If you've been a long-time follower of the channel, you know I've had some issues with my silver play button, the button you get, the plaque you get for hitting 100,000 subs. I hit that like 4 years ago. I've never received it.
Yeah, because you're a fucking creep.
But recently my alt channel hit 100k subs, and in the process of filing for that one, which was successful, I had YouTube re-examine the main channel, and let's just say things are looking really good.
So, I'm sorry. So let me get this straight. You made a video where you refused to show people the proof as to why your video was taken down, which I already showed in your video.
I mean,
and you went on a
but
victim complex.
Papa
about how they're
Gut
trying
keeps
to
saying that they
demonetize
give an
and come
exact
after you
reason, which is
specifically.
the
But now you're
statement here
telling
by
us that they
Rev,
reviewed your channel, and after 4 years, they're actually going to send you
which
your
is incongruent
silver
with the
play
truth.
button.
They're give you
They're still coming after you?
a
By this
timestamp, an
logic, why
offset,
would they give you your
explicitly
silver play
saying that
button?
it may not include everything,
None of the things
and that
that
it's
he's
not
saying in this video makes sense.
available for
Nothing is
re-review.
consistent.
It's multiple
Now,
things.
I was feeling very
They're
great
both being
about
reductive
YouTube recently.
goobers.
That gave me some faith.
And you know what?
then this happened.
Being a reductive goober is a very human thing to fucking do. That's a point to be
This is
made.
very frustrating.
So,
I'm sorry
meh.
for the cope session, but that's just what it is.
It's not a
Copium.
cope session. You're lying. You're lying like a fucking baby.
You're both, if that's the case,
unfairly
through
and, like,
omission, being
very
less than
clear
accurate.
violations of their own policies being forced upon me.
You showed fucking softcore porn.
It's frustrating. And looking at some of the responses, I had a quote like this saying, honestly good. Just hearing the context sounded R-worded. You made a vid because it was that important to talk about companies not saying Merry Christmas?
Kind of based, actually.
How effing sad.
Like, you shouldn't get demonetized for saying Merry Christmas is like saying Happy Holidays is cringe, but you are a loser, so that part is based.
That is your life. How broke are you that you are this desperate for money?
Bro, this person read you to absolute fucking filth.
let's go.
This is fun. Yes, agreed, 100%.
First of all, I don't talk about financials, but like, I'd be fine if this video was demonetized or the next 500. I'm fine. But the fact that someone thinks the rules should be bent just because
You're a loser. The only
They're
reason
pretty
that you make
cool.
money
I
is
like
because
this
there are a
person.
lot of people that are also losers that exist on YouTube.
Their
Without
armor
that
set is
collection,
so
you would've-
sick.
You literally,
God damn.
like you would be.
Their shit
you'd
is
be, you,
dope.
I don't know what you'd be doing. You'd be working like a minimum income job, fucking trying to figure out a way to get pictures of little kids. Like this guy jerks off to lolicon porn, right? Like we understand like how like you're a degenerate part of society. The fact like that's insane. Actually, it's wild.
you are
The fact that like conservatives like Asmongold like are
Why are they
on
both
good
being
terms like this
reductive?
is not even surprising to me. To be honest with you, internet conservatives. I just want to be clear because actual conservatives aren't fucking weirdos. But this is like the fact that Asmongold would react to videos with this guy in it and like just stay away from the whole lolly thing. He's like, yeah, I think it's kind of weird, but I'm gonna stay away from that. While you virtue signal about other dumb shit, because we watched a video of Asmongold reacting to this before. It's just so telling of how like big fucking losers. That's so weird. It's like
Is this person aware that, like, Asmongold has, like, been, like, no, brother. Little homie used to be out on the fucking streets, fucking canvassing. Like, does homie know that? Like, brother. Reductive as fuck.
Just because I don't like their opinions, that's stupid. And also, you're complaining about me talking about these companies, and yet you're crying
What,
about
I'm
it
a
on
fair
Twitter.
bitch.
Like, how ironic is that? But no, I thought it was very important to talk about that situation because, yeah, it is very annoying to see these companies pandering to gamers and trying to use Christmas themes while refusing to say Merry Christmas.
Bro, all they did was make a Happy Holidays post. All they did was make a happy holidays post. This is the biggest stressor in your life. Is insane.
And instead going for happy holidays because they're afraid of offending people based on some cancel culture nonsense.
Sorry, little tangent. Asmon used to fucking, like, canvas for the same fucking shit that I would get behind, brother. Like, what the fuck? Like, good roads for people, protect old folks and the infirms. Bro, you can tell who actually fucking stays informed versus who's just writing some shit. And you know what? Fight me.
Holy fuck. And it's so funny, it's the same people back in the day that complained about the Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays that were trying to get rid of video games. They were the ones that were trying to get rid of video games, saying that they're too violent, they're causing people to get killed, blah, blah, blah. And now you're on their side. That's actually crazy.
Anyways, nonpartisan bitch here. Here to shit on the world, apparently.
A lot of these companies really are. That was the whole
I want
point
uppies.
of the video, and I think a lot
Give
of
me
people
uppies.
clearly resonated with that sort of a message.
Yeah, losers. Absolute fucking social rejected losers.
But yeah, that's the situation. And again, I don't know. I'm recording this early in the morning. Maybe this gets fixed.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure.
I mean,
but at the end of the day,
you know
it
what?
still sucks.
Still refuses to show us the proof, by the way, of why he got demonetized. He has it. He won't show us.
Earlier, it kills the momentum of video. It completely wrecks anything it has going in terms of engagement, and it's frustrating because I like the video.
They just said they're dwarves like 2 seconds ago, unless you don't trust them and listen to them.
There's a metric on YouTube. They give you a best out of 10 system when you upload a new video. And basically, the way it works is they give you a number when you upload your most recent video.
Like,
and it's out of 10.
Yeah, the platform wants to encourage me to just start more shit. And I'm like, no, I don't give a fuck, brother.
So you know how to use the 1 out of 10. You know how to read the 1 out of 10 on your thing, but you don't know how to
like, I've done a little bit of messing about with the A and B testing shit. It's kind of boring.
That's so interesting.
Of your last 10. They even do a little fireworks animation on your screen when you get a 1 out of 10. Yes.
Wow.
Very manipulative. It's literally a dopamine rush.
Okay, how do I do this appropriately?
Bro, this guy's going on about how about how addicted he is to YouTube 1 out of 10s. Are we seriously not looking at this guy and laughing at him? Yeah, YouTube is they're pretty much predators because they'll tell you if your video's 1 out of 10. It's like, oh, this dopamine, bro, and it's just like,
God damn it. Nope.
Dude, you are so sensitive. I am actually fucking flabbergasted. I'm actually flabbergasted. Holy fuck.
They're giving you a little casino roulette
little fire sword
effect here. You're like, whoa, oh my god, YouTube loves me. But when you get a 10 out of 10, meaning the worst performing video out of your last 10, it's all gray and down arrows. They want to make you feel bad about yourself, dude. And this video, I watched it go from a 2.
Like, you could have the conversation about this, unironically, an intelligent conversation. I'm not having it here. I'm not having an intelligent conversation on a video about the highs and lows of a content creator getting 1s versus getting 10s on a video where this person is refusing to show us the proof as to why he got his video demonetized, which is because he shows off.
Again, Papa Guts being hella reductive.
Like,
and it's fine because it's a very human thing to do, right? But we should at least be aware of it and be able to talk about it appropriately. And the reason that I say reductive is because the concern was, and I quote, I don't know exactly why. And the addressing that Papa Gut gave was, they give you a timestamp, it's good enough. Equivalency does not equate. Like, when you define that equivalency, does it make it moot? No, like, they're both, like, trying to get on some shit. But they're both being pedantic goobers about it. And that's fine.
Like Merry Christmas,
scripted invasion.
Merry Christmas literally makes me not want to jerk off to fucking drawn pictures of kids. I'm a fucking victim, dude. I can't believe people like me were so oppressed in society. All I like to do is jack off to pictures of my own VTuber naked. I pay thousands of dollars to fully animate my lolicon VTuber PFP with fucking actual vagina and an ass, and I jerk off to it all the time, but they oppress me all the time. It's so fucking crazy. Why would a society want to oppress somebody like me? I'm a fucking victim. The fact that you are so comfortably in the online atmosphere boggles my fucking mind that there are so many people that are okay with, especially with the shit that you've said. When you actually talk about the lolicon shit, it's fucking mind-boggling. It's actually mind-boggling. You are not a victim. For whatever reason, we as a society have not rejected this. I don't really get it. You are living your best life. You sit at home, you do absolutely nothing, you don't show your face, and you jerk off to fucking drawn pictures of kids all day. I don't really, like, what are you talking about? You have the best life that you can have for yourself. Nope.
Can you spot the reductive bit?
But you have hundreds of thousands
I don't know
video.
what anybody fucking
So, like,
touches
that's
themselves to.
crazy. You're gonna sit here
But
and
I
act
do
like
know
you're a
what the
fucking
person
victim.
defends.
It's actually mind-boggling.
Which they defend
What the fuck are you
that,
talking
but I
about?
don't know what they fucking
This is crazy.
Google themselves to, for fuck's sake. That's the only point.
This is actually fucking insane to me. This is insane to me.
It's just not fair.
It's
And
not fair.
I have the right, and anyone has the right to point this out.
I know
And
Oogle means something else, kind
even if
of,
this gets fixed,
but fight
it
me.
completely crippled the video and
Good. Who
stunted
cares?
any
Don't put softcore porn in there. It's like one of those things where you make a video and sometimes you accidentally leave something in there that like you shouldn't have had in there. Maybe you should have edited it out, whatever. And then it happens, and then instead of going like, "Oh, I get it," you cry like a little bitch. This is the kind of person
I
that
always
they work
cry
a
like
real
a little
job.
bitch.
The second
It's
that
what I
something
do
happened that like
24/7,
they got in
though.
trouble for that like wasn't necessarily 100% their fault, but they understood what happened.
sure you're aware.
They would like have a
I'm
crybaby
sure
shit
you're
fit.
aware.
Like this to me would be like when I worked a job. Like my boss was
Wait,
chill with
hold
me
on.
on my phone
I've
as long
wandered
as like I
around
wasn't doing
enough.
what I was like driving or anything, obviously. And they didn't
Oh,
really
wait, I
care
know
as
what
long
to
as I
do.
got my work done. But like we knew that when the big bosses were walking around, like you had to put on, you know, you had to hide your shit.
It increases
and then,
the chance someone
like, my
comes
boss
and
would have
says
to come
hello.
out and be like, "Yo, get off your phone," and like yell at me because the big boss was watching. And it's like that's what this is to me. And I'm like, okay, I'm annoyed, but like I get it. I totally understand it. You take your L and then you just move on.
Whatever. This
You know what I
fucker's
mean?
picking up.
Like, because it's just like, you know, you have that like contract with your boss. Like, hey, you do you, just don't get caught. You know what I mean? Like, that's what this is to me. I don't go and start fucking. My boss actually said I could be on my phone, and then I got in trouble for being on my phone. And it's like, this is so unfair. It's like, shut the fuck up. Everybody's, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so stupid. This is so childish.
Okay,
Like,
we've gone
take your
really-
L and stop crying like a fucking victim. It's so pathetic.
potential it had.
We'll go
for
fight more
getting
I
people.
its-
wish YouTube would just be like, this guy's lying. But they're not going to do that.
They can't do that.
Which is just not fair.
And they'd
But
likely have to call
anyways,
you both out on
this is
being
a
reductive
reminder that,
goobers.
my God.
This year, I want to work on some
If they
extra
don't, I will.
platforms. Again, spoiler alert, I'm going to be working on my Patreon a lot this year.
Whoa. Guys, you can actually find uncensored images of his Lolicon PFP on Patreon. Link in the description. You could literally jerk off together. He has a new Jerkmate account. They all jerk off to this. You could go on there and you could donate money to him while he's jerking off. It's incredible. It's an incredible experience.
This is a big goal of mine. Last year, my
true.
goal was working on the alt
My
channel,
main
right?
It's true.
goal
How did that go? Well,
is
I
to
uploaded
blow
like
up
150 videos.
and
on
act
the alt
like
channel.
I
We went
don't
from
know
40,000 subs
nobody.
to over 100,000
It's true.
1 year. That went really
Well,
well. When I put my
I'm gonna
mind
get
to
fucking
something,
pickle
good
flavored
things
crisps
happen,
soon.
and this year is going to be the year of working on the Patreon.
Well, I thought you were a perpetual victim of YouTube. How is that? How are you going to be able to like work on? How'd you
Oh,
grow
it's
your
the great
channel?
sword.
Perpetual victim. I'm so confused.
Whatever.
giving you guys some actual
So
good
confused.
rewards, but
I'm gonna
I will
update
come out with a more official
the
post
S-Doc
about that,
next,
and
I
we're gonna be
guess.
revamping
This
with
is
the help
nice
of
to
my
have,
wife,
but
Darling
it's
Instructions.
whatever.
Amazing at
You have a wife? Honestly, I'm shocked. That's disgusting that your wife would be okay with you doing this. I don't even know. You know what? It's true. I guess fucking
15
women can be
decks? What was
predators.
this?
I'm so. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, this is just such a red flag. I don't get it.
revamping and
12 decks, gotcha.
making things
Okay.
look good on social media. We're going to be revamping the Patreon because I want to get more stable income outside of YouTube. So when
YouTube,
situations
yeah.
like this happen, I don't really.
When situations like this happen where I show
When
softcore
situations
porn and
like
get
people
age
leaving
restricted,
fucking
I can
softcore
have
porn in
something
their
else to fall
videos.
back on because I might not be able
I
to
mean,
prevent
you know.
myself from doing that again.
Care about as much, and we can take our time
Oh
with
my
videos
God.
and do things like that. But I want to give you guys some good rewards and give you a community feel.
How old
If
is
I
your
were
wife?
really clever, I'd watch every video with a delay, and I'd be more apt and ready to
My wife
like
is so
just like
supportive. She's the
strip
wife
people's
of,
shit out.
Of my 10-year-old character that I fucking jerk off to and also
I just
stream
don't have the
as and
spoons
also
in me
make
right
videos
now,
as. It's incredible.
to be fair.
In the coming
Honestly.
weeks.
Hey guys, I moved to a
That's
I
kinda
moved to
why.
a third world country so I can marry
Well.
a child. I bought a child from somebody. I'm married to them now. They're very supportive as long as I don't
Could
beat them.
someone please clip Papa Gut doing that? It is hilarious. Like it,
I guess you guys can keep in mind.
Keep it in mind, guys.
it would be funny as.
Again, you just can't put all your eggs in one basket in situations like this. Just
So true.
I mean, it would be.
So just
Don't tell me it wouldn't
Sorry.
be. It would be
But for now, let's get into this
hilarious.
video. Thank you for
How do I
listening
get
to
more
my therapy
chunks?
session. I appreciate it. Makes me feel better. It's cathartic. But as always,
Catharsis,
feel free to share your
bitch.
thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below.
Every single day, God
How do I
tests
buy
me more and
infinite
more
chunks? I want.
when it comes to my pledge to not use slurs. That's what comes down to.
Oh,
It's
you can
every
just
day.
get infinite
I swear to
chunks.
God.
I was overjoyed to see.
Here is another bit of
Someone
apparent
saying
evidence for my
that's
hatred
Afghan
of women
or
from the Papa Gut stream.
I'm the Papa Gut stream.
The reason why I'm able
Yeah.
to make this video is because
We're good for a minute. Hold up. Boosh. Okay, hold on. Nope, the playlist gets remade in this. There's something silly that I'm gonna add to the watch later. Because I think I'm gonna have to, like... Okay. I need to let you in on a part of my life that I usually refuse to let people in on. You know how... Okay, you know how, gosh golly gee. How, like, okay, some of you might know that I am a piece of shit. That's not, the reason I'm a piece of shit is just because I draw breath, but anywho's, hi. So, sometimes I would see people shuffling on TikTok and I'd be like, I'm gonna do that. Well, currently, I found something that I might be like, I'm gonna do that, because it's so fun. You gotta fight me. Ooh, Disney adults remoulding? Alright, bum. What? It's funny. I mean, as a person who digs, like, some Disney shit sometimes, I don't know. It's kind of funny. What? Like some, can NPCs beat Andre? Oh, fucking no, they can't. They really fucking can't. No one can beat this man. He's basically, like, my champion. And if Vess calls him Santa Claus again, I'm gonna fucking Mike Tyson punch out you, my homie, in a video game. I'm gonna put on the fucking, like, little siesta case to bitches and just, like, knock my homie out into another fucking dimension. Just lay a homie out. Just 1-2 jacked you up, boo. Goddamn. You do not call our lovely blacksmith Santa Claus. First off, Santa's not real. Secondly, see, I even turned stuff down for this. Like, we're getting cozy. How long is this? We might just look away for a minute. It's 6 minutes. We're just gonna look at this. This is our life. This is everything now. Nothing else matters. And nothing else. Fuck. Already timestamped it. Oh yay. Wait, did I for real? Honey responds apparently. We might go creeping on that later. If I can find who actually uploaded it. It's not in there. It just looks like it was. Yeah, don't you ever call this man Santa again. You see how perfect he is? You see how perfect he is? How dare you? Whoever did this, I love them. Yeah, I'm implying Santa is first off not real, and if Santa were, Santa would be dead, because you've confused Andre, the god, with Santa, and thusly, Andre would probably fuck him up. Brother doesn't care if you hit him with fire, dude. He goes hard as... What a fucking basket. Don't fuck with him. He's amazing. He's amazing. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Greg's. More like dead. I'm like, okay. I'm in the shadows trying to get all the homies to come do fucking DS2 PvP. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's what I'm up to, like, secretly say. I'm just saying, I love it, and it's fun, okay? And I'm really bad. And there's no better time to come and gang up on me. Like when I suck ass. This knight goes loop off the corner. Knock him off. Andre, do it. Do it. Do it. Kick it. Kick. Kick. Try kick. 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 Oh. I mean, technically. Brother. Andre doesn't even fuck with leg day. Man just goes on with the fucking hands. God damn it, my duder. Yo, duder. I wouldn't fuck with this man. I wouldn't start shit. I would never start shit. He's too hard. I like him. This is what happens if you imitate him. Patches? Oh, our baby Patches. Oh no, not our baby Patches. Oh, Big Hat's just chilling there. I'm sorry, Big Hat and Patches. I'll miss you. Siggy! Don't kill Siggy, Andre. He's our man. We love him. Please don't. You know, if Andre kills, like, okay, you know what? I love Solaire, but honestly, at this point, I'm not even mad. Gotta happen to somebody. Couldn't happen to a better person. Oh, Patches got closer. See, Patches, our beautiful boo, at least tries it. Also, Spear Shield, you're a little bit scared. Yeah, that'll always win. What? You're coming back, right? Bro. The only appropriate way for that one to go. I mean, last I checked, Ingrid can't, like, do as much to, like, hide from a crossbow either, so... Or a bow. Go to the fucking graveyard, get the binoculars, get his wise Y, go get a bow. Go fuck up it. Go take that one curse you get, rebuff those ghosties. Just eat your way in there. Or run it. I just want to make my fucking Nulando first run, like, efficient as. And I think I'm gonna eat the curse and just, like, punch them. Because, like, running is fun, but I might fuck it up because I'm not apt. I suck ass. Well, Siggy's about to get... Oh! Siggy! 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 Honestly, I'm waiting to see Havel. My man. Yo, they are fucking matched, though. Goddamn, brother. Worthy-ass rematch. Best 2 out of 3? Best 2 out of 3? Come on. Best 2 out of 3? Come on. I need my fix. Best 2 out of 3? That man is a legend.
Alright,
He is
we
perfect.
got some massive Dream versus Tommy in it drama. Now this is
Copy Earl. I prefer URI when applicable, because, like, URI sounds like way more fucking balls to the wall get fucked from the halls. I like it more. Fucking yikes. Okay. Alright, so the Dream and Tommy Idnit situation. Let's go. The sitch. What's the sitch? Can I actually?
Everybody will be good. I have drama and
I need a
everybody will be
BRB.
good.
I want those fucking dill pickle crisps.
I have drama and
They're
everybody
tasty.
will be good.
They're a lovely snack
I
to a
have
bitch
drama
with
and everybody will be
constipation
good.
and a desire to just have solid
I have
food.
drama and everybody will be good.
I mean, I've been having solid
I
food.
have drama
It just
and
hasn't come out
everybody will be
solid.
good. I have drama and
I ate
everybody will be good.
laxatives. It took a day, but it worked.
I have
Shit
drama
was
and
dope.
everybody will be good.
It's great.
I have
I'm glad it
drama and
happened.
everybody
though.
will be good.
Happened, more like
I have
cappened.
drama and everybody will be good.
It
I
loops
have
pretty.
drama and
Fuck off.
everybody will be good. I have drama and 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 everybody will be good.
I brought the rest of them because they were almost gone anyway.
I have drama and everybody will be good.
What?
I have drama and everybody will be good.
Basically.
I have drama and everybody will be good.
I have drama and everybody will be good. It's a shame, but that's the way we came. It looks like I'm so silly. Wait, hold on. One cannot remove their covenant. Ugh, hold on. Oh, I was reading with you. Perfect. Not remove their covenant ring during an invasion. Can be summoned to the belfries. The covenant icon will pulse. One can be invaded by up to 2 gray phantoms, 3 in Stvos. Being a bellkeeper does not prevent other bellkeepers from invading one's world, based in bond. Vanquishing another player through the covenant does not increase one's sin. Bomb. In Belfry's soul, there's a slim chance a mad warrior, red phantom, will spawn. Defeating him will increase your rank in the covenant. Dope. What's your spawn chance? World host is one's equipped. Death with flash charges and spells upon dying Belfries the Grey Phantom. Will result in the removal of the armor upon returning to one's world. Vanquishing opponents. Rank up offline by listening when console loaded. Mad Warrior. Only works with PlayStation 3 and physical disc. Rank up offline by adding a bonfire aesthetic, so the Mad Warrior spawns more frequently. Can achieve level 3 in relatively short time using Feather or Homeward. Alright, that's, I guess, whatever. I want more slabs. Return the slab. Return the slab. And Bellkeeper's seal ring and 5 quests. Do I need to wear this though? One's objective as a Bellkeeper is to defeat any trespassers that has foot in the bell tower. However, there's no fireable boosts. Player will invade the tower instead. Okay, hold on. Okay, fine, I don't care. I will figure this out later. Boop. Step 1.
Some cringe Minecraft YouTuber stuff. This will probably not affect your life at all. This is purely for entertainment. And kind of just laughing at 2 millionaires having a mental breakdown on the internet. Also, disclaimer, any Minecraft stands watching, I will probably be roasting both Tommy and Dream. So, unlike the fake creators you usually watch, I will probably not be holding back my opinions to please a bunch of losers on the internet, alright? So, I don't know if you're offended. You can go cry in the comments, but just know that
Oh, I'm gonna always cry just for other reasons though. Like, I just cry because I'm classy, bitch.
Nobody cares. Okay, so we're gonna go over Tommy's video, then a bunch of Twitter BS, Dream's response video, Ludwig coming out of nowhere with his own story, and maybe some other stuff if I actually still care. This is one of the videos I'm only here for the free views and the free money. Alright, let's start with Tommy's video titled Dream, very mysterious.
Hello. This video is a message to Dream. If you've been off the internet the past couple days and haven't kept up, basically, if you're one of my subscribers, Dream has called you a slur. So deal with that how you want.
I don't want to swap the giants
context.
out.
Dream posted this meme where you are a Dream SMP stan and you can either grow up or become a regarded Tommy Innit fan. Now the funniest part about this situation is that if you are actually on Twitter, you will see this type of post and a million times worse pretty much every 5 minutes. So why are people mad at this? Well, obviously it's because Dream is the one who posted it. This is like not what you expect from a Minecraft creator. I mean, if you cultivate a fan base of degenerate Minecraft stands, obviously you can't just turn around and call people slurs. For example, if I just call people absolutely brain dead or mentally handicapped and show a bunch of images of Wojaks that are not very nice, that's pretty much arguably worse than what Dream did over here. But it seems that my fan base just does not care at all. In fact, we find it hilarious. It's kind of like, oh, okay, another banger Pegasus video for breakfast. Let's go. But again, I don't have a fan base of toddler Minecraft stands or teenage girls trying to prove that they're better than everybody. Listen, in my opinion, you should probably not give a single shit about this. I think if your biggest problem is other people like content creators saying words on the internet, I feel like you have no problems and you're super privileged. And let me just let you in on some creator secrets, right? Any of these creators that you think that actually care about this, they don't. They are pretending so that their fan base doesn't eat them alive. They have to try and keep up this cringe persona of being like morally righteous or whatever. But if history is any indication, it's always fake. Never trust anybody who morally grandstands.
I mean, don't trust people on the internet generally. But I would be a whingy bitch about it.
Over extremely dumb shit like this. But listen, I've talked to a lot of these content creators in private.
Calling Minecraft players silly geese, even fucking bunch of lamers, even telling them their game sucks and Notch is a fucking goober. That's whatever. Like, go hard. But like, I get bitchy about other shit.
Not Dream in particular, but most of these people in private are flipping slurs like SpongeBob flips Krabby Patties. It is a fake public persona.
Now look, I have Dream blocked on everything and I intend to keep it that way. So Dream, hello mates, let's just dive right in, shall we? Let's talk about you calling all my fans the arslur. You can't throw around the arslur, mate. You just can't.
Oh no, shiver me timbers.
I mean, you can, but I'll give you a long talking to about how it was misused against me by an asshole, and I'll call you a goober and be like, bleh. I'll just whine.
I knew Minecraft YouTube stands were stupid, but do people actually fall for this? Do they really think like Tommy is like this righteous?
I mean, genuinely, if you want to pick one out of the hat that works a little bit more accurately when you're trying to get the same sentiment across from my understanding, legitimately, troglodyte, because, you know, I'm also able to slam on people that leverage that slur still, because then it's like, well, you're refusing to grow, you have refused to accept that's antiquated, unuseful, and unhelpful, and you just choose to stay all bunged up in your bullshit. Someone who refuses to grow and stays in the past. A fucking troglodyte.
Just trying to correct everybody's behavior. Like, it's crazy how people just fall for manipulation all the time.
My mum worked with adults with disabilities, and since I was 12, I volunteered with her. These are real, fucking amazing people, who I think of like family, who actually get called this slur.
Yeah, I got called it by a doctor one time because they're an inappropriate shit biscuit. There, I put us on the wrong place. There you go.
Shame on you, man.
Shame on you, Dream. I would never say something like that. Honestly, I think we should all declare it Tommy Innit Day for saying something as brave as that. A Nobel Peace Prize for this man. He has solved all internet
that doctor is like one of the reasons that I slam so hard on physicians who don't keep up with continued education being just absolutely unhelpful, and how continued education is so fucking important. It's why when people when people start talking shit and they're like, well, they're a doctor, they must know something, I'm like, bullshit, dude. I just gave you the whingiest whine about how it's privileged to be able to be like, I can sit and read all goddamn day. Doctors are having to take out payday loans to pay bills because insurance companies don't pay them. They literally don't have time. They're working all day. They aren't going to always keep with their continued education in a way that best serves everyone. And so it's up to you to like communicate to them and not be a dickhead, right? I always hit that tip. Then again, I'm not saying I'm not disavowing people entirely. I'm saying people are worth growth and worth your time. So I think I can get away with that because I don't like butt up against the things that Pegasus is even bitching about. So fight me, bitch.
Bullying for eternity. Stop
also,
bullying,
I find it
guys.
wickedly. I wouldn't bully someone as a reason to make them stop being a bully. Or, you know, I generally would pick a more appropriate word for what they're doing before I levy bully. Now, I do like that one bully meme. It kills me. It's fucking funny.
Legendary
Shit's
moves from Timothy.
dope.
Now, I understand why a lot of people watched this and thought, oh, Tommy's so mature. Tommy's just grown up into this wonderful person now. He used to be so immature, but now he's awesome. But let me tell you, he does not believe a single word that he actually is saying right now. I'm 100% telling you, I know these people. As a creator, you can trust me here. Bro is just being held at gunpoint from his own fan base. I'm telling you, okay, I don't have any proof of this, but he's probably ripping that slur 10 times a day at home, okay?
In your stream you did,
I
you
chase away
slagged off a
people
lot of
who
my
don't want to be
pals.
here because I'm too naggy about them being kind.
Mate, I mean, my friends are all idiots, but they have bloody good hearts.
I didn't mean to chase
He's been
people
watching
away.
a little too much anime here. Good hearts. What the hell are you talking about? Aren't they just a bunch of money-hungry mother flippers? I don't even know who he's talking about, but when you say Minecraft content creator, just an image pops up in your head that you just don't think is the best.
I cannot believe the response to it online. It's disgusting.
But
it's
also,
sexist, man. And you...
Also, the reason that image pops up in my mind is because Speed Uncle is like funny as fuck. Do I have to wear the... I do have to wear the Bellkeeper's seal. I'm legit
You and
reading
your
right
friends'
now.
references and the way you talk about women behind the scenes has been so sexist too. Shame on you guys.
Shame on you, shame on you. So, what did he actually do?
Okay, let's go back
Brother,
to it.
Tommy, can you actually give me some proof of anything? So far, I've seen that one meme from what he's posted, but where is the proof of any of what Tommy is saying in this video? Like, I just feel like a screenshot or a voice recording, like you guys were best friends for what, how many years? Like, he put you on his merch and everything, so I don't understand how people just ate this up without a single shred of proof, you know? And yeah, Dream has responded to this video and he has sort of debunked some of what Tommy is saying here through some receipts and stuff, but I was like, how are you losing a drama to Dream? He's literally the easiest guy to beat because everybody already hates him. I could literally say that Dream ate my peanut butter sandwich despite the fact that he's nowhere in my vicinity and half the internet would eat him alive, alright? I don't know how you are this bad.
Now, mate. Talk about me and you.
Ooh, it's glowing, it's glowing, it's glowing, it's glowing, it's glowing.
A dickhead. And look, pal, I have made mistakes. And I'm gonna make loads
You
more.
shouldn't call people dickheads unless you're willing to call yourself a dickhead
I
first.
give a shit. I'm trying. I'm putting in effort and I really care. And I take responsibility when I've fucked up. Dream. 4 years ago.
I mean, I might call somebody a dickhead or a fucking
When I was 16,
fucking
you
little
gave me YouTube
cock
advice,
caboodle,
and you held that
but
over my
probably
head
only after I
for
call
years.
myself that.
You didn't treat
I
me
know
like an
him.
equal, and you made me feel small.
Again, any text, any voice conversation, any screenshot, any video proof, like what how are people just taking this at face value? This is like
I'll just get
classic
summoned
internet.
to
This
do
is
it.
why all drama sucks, right? The creators are obviously
Okay.
idiots, right? But the people watching are even dumber than bricks, all right? And I'm calling some of you out as
Also,
here as well.
don't
okay?
trust your
Listen,
creators.
like some of you
that's the
people,
other
you
thing.
literally need the flipping
Just don't trust
screen
your
in front of your
creators.
face, like
Make them
your
hold to
eyeball is
it.
glued to exactly what you should believe. Otherwise, you will literally not think for yourself at all. All right? It is sad, but again, I get it because people actually have lives, which is why I'll blame the creators a little bit more. But there is only
Same
two
here.
reasons you should ever get involved in drama or
See, that's why I was all for it's like inappropriate for us to like assume that it is like not a point of privilege that I can just go read fucking research papers all goddamn day and engineering shit, right? Like that's, I love doing it, but I get that like, you know, my doctor couldn't do it. Sucks, but it's true, right? Like I wish he could have because it would have really made my life a lot better. Instead of a grown-ass adult man being like, oh, you're a fucking slur at me when I was a fucking child, dude. But like, I also get that like that is a point of me being like just able to go learn unabashedly for as long as I fucking want, whenever the fuck I want. I need to go discover Belfry Luna as well. I can't believe I'm a sucking goofball like that. Early. Counter. My pause button doesn't work on my MIDI controller currently, and I'm just too unaffected to fix it.
Or consume drama content. Number one, you make money from it. All right, that's where I fall into.
You do.
And number two, I actually fall into the second one as well, is that you derive entertainment from it. All right, if you do not make money and you do not derive entertainment from it, what the hell are you doing here? Like, if you're genuinely offended when your favorite content
if you don't
creator
listen to
drops a
people,
slur
then
and
you
feel
never
like
know.
you've been betrayed
It behooves
and
you
put
to
all your
always
trust
use
in
your
them,
ears.
like, what are you doing with your life, honestly? You're taking it way too seriously. These are literally like TV show characters. Like, if you're actually concerned about that, you are an NPC. I'm sorry, you might as well lobotomize yourself because there's nothing there.
The Dream SMP, a lot
I've
of
been
your
told if
success
you get at an
just
illusory
wouldn't have
wall
happened
like
without
this,
me.
and there's a
Streaming
message in
every
front of
single
it,
night on the server and caring about everything
you just
as much
A-B
as
a
I
lot,
did.
and it should
And
resolve
you made
it.
me feel small about that. And I was a kid. Shame on you, man.
Okay, so if all of this happened, all right, Tommy has a point and stuff like that. But also, can't you just call him instead of putting this on the internet? Like, I thought he was your friend for like several years and stuff. Like, I was talking to one of my actual friends, and we see all these friend groups on the internet, and they are so-called best friends, and they just turn on each other over and over and over again. And you see, and like, we just talk about how they were like never really friends in the first place. They never had that strong bond or anything. I luckily have that with at least like one guy I know, which is actually very rare. I'm very thankful for him. But it's just crazy how there's this Game of Thrones type shit just going on everywhere, man. It's like, how can you live like this with this much drama going on in your life? Like, it's okay for us watching, right? Because, you know, it's not really our lives. At the end of the day, we go back to our family, our friends, our life. These guys, this is their life. This is sad. Now, this next part, Tommy talks about how he had to quit Minecraft, essentially, and go do his own things, and he blames it on Dream.
You called me a promoter for all my other projects I do in your Reddit post too. Yeah, man, are you stupid? Of course I promote all this stuff. But the difference between me and you is I actually give a shit. I put effort, my absolute best, into all these new things. I'm going to talk about my brilliant podcast because I'm really proud of it. Or the book I spent months writing. Or comedy. I mean, mate, I've ditched the internet for a year to do the rounds in tiny pubs, to do the stand-up comedy circuit the legitimate way. Because of people like you. People who have ruined this space.
So because Dream is bad, you are forced to quit Minecraft. How does that make any sense?
And stand
it seems
up?
like you made a decision about your
Dude,
life to go
stand
do
off
comedy
is like
or something
stand
like
up
that,
is like
and then you
fucking
blame
rough.
it on him. Like, how is he responsible for you quitting Minecraft and doing whatever you're doing? Just because he ruined the space doesn't mean everybody else is bad. Like, just because there's one bad commentary creator doesn't mean I have to quit.
No,
like,
people in fucking stand up don't get paid unless they're opening or fucking middling. They don't get shit. People fuck them over. It is fucked up on them. They deserve better.
This is just him being a
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
And don't worry, we'll get to Dream as well. Because, you know, people think I'm a Mr. Beast KSI Logan Milker or something like that. But people don't know it isn't my first rodeo, pal. It's been 6 years here. And the OGs know I was an Omega Dream Milker.
Yeah, this is just
this guy,
another Pegasus thing. This is like just another Pegasus
And by
thing or a
lifestyle, I
project.
mean my $2 jar of peanut butter.
You harassed my mum. She was going through a divorce.
I rolled into
Worst
that.
time of her life. You tried to harm the relationship between me and my mum. And if we weren't
really
best
bad.
friends, with the shit that you were saying, you probably could have really harmed that, mate.
I shouldn't have spent all my
You are like a
stamina.
proper movie villain.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Surely there's some proof of this. Oh wait, no, it's just this absolute tool. Yapping at supersonic speeds. Call him the Yapster. The #1 Yapperton.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yappa-doo, baby. So apparently Dream debunked this as well, which we'll get to.
I really hope you're not a genuine bad person with a bad heart. But mate,
Yeah,
you
get
need
someone
to
to
get off
fight.
the internet
Scrap,
now.
scrap. It's a real person.
Go and get some therapy.
We gotta bow at
Yeah,
their
you
ass.
definitely need to take your own advice, pal. Anyways, we'll check out Dream's response next, but first,
I have
we
no
gotta
more flame
scroll through
weapon
Tommy
uses.
and its Twitter. Apparently, there's a bunch of other events that sort of led up to this, including that drama with Miskiff and stuff. Okay, here we are at Tommy's Twitter. We're gonna try to rapid fire this. Basically, we had this clip of Miskiff fires back at Tommy for calling him the worst person he's ever met. We talked about this last video. Miskiff just says Tommy's a loser, essentially. You were just really hard to talk to. you. Then we had XCC calling everybody cringe, which is valid, but also
Yeah,
XCC is also
right,
cringe.
though.
To be more cringe than
Yeah,
Tommy
but he's
in
got
it is
good
pretty
OPSEC.
freaking hard, but you
Like,
pulled it off,
respectable
pal, and he's
OPSEC.
shaking hands with Donald
Dead.
Trump. Then Tommy made
I
this
suck.
tweet, no effing way did I make Dream say the R slur again, actual B word here. By the way, this is the first sign your fan base is terminally online. 240k likes. If I found 240k of you guys watching on my Twitter account, I would be so sad for you guys. Luckily, there's nobody, all right? And I'm thankful for that, all right? I know you guys aren't Twitter dwellers. Then SCC responding, from doing streams in my basement to doing a stream with the president. How's that a diss? You went from dick riding Dream for a living to making jokes to teenage girls. Lock in. Then he links this.
I don't need it.
And now, as I near
like it.
towards the end of my set, rather than exiting the stage, I'm going to ascend to heaven.
If anything, I would take off the ring of blades.
All right,
but it is
maybe
a lot of
people find this
damage.
funny. Not for me. I don't know. No, yeah, you're actually right, man. You're actually really cool. Okay. After that,
I wanted
Dream
more
really
spam
posted a
on it.
Reddit explanation. Welcome back 2021. Genuinely still confused on what the rules are. Honestly, not trying to be obtuse. Multiple people go viral calling me the R word. Yeah, I will say, all right, there was this guy called Nicholas Cantu or Gumball or whatever, and he was just destroying Dream, calling him a bunch of slurs. Nobody cared. In fact, everybody was cheering him on. It was hilarious. And yeah, I guess Dream's not allowed to do it because everybody hates Dream. Obviously, it's the internet being disingenuous, but that doesn't completely invalidate anyone. Bro, just pick a side, man. Why are you always trying to, like, when you try to appease everybody, you appease nobody. You can call me anything, but do not call me poor, Dream. Okay, a little bit of comedy. All I had to do was get Trump involved and he finally cracked, huh? Dream showing his messages, literally showing how manipulative he was to Tommy. This is from Dream's video. We'll get to it. It's essentially Dream saying, oh, Tommy, you don't like me anymore. I just want very famous YouTubers I like when I was 16 to stop leaking DMs of me being a bit awkward. Is that too much to ask? By the way, in this screenshot, it was only Dream's own DMs that was linked. The only thing Tommy said was yeah and why, so I don't know what this means.
We're not glowing.
And then he posts this video. All right, moving on to Dream's response. I'm sorry, but not to Tommy in
Gotta take it off.
Okay, so Dream's rebuttal video actually has some receipts, and he kind of cooks Tommy, not gonna lie, but don't let that distract you from the fact that Dream is also a massive loser. This guy lied about a speed run for like years, hired a PhD mathematics dude to prove himself right, and then eventually admitted to faking the speed run, so he just lied for years. Like, these guys are absolutely unhinged. The only reason I would ever talk about this is because I get money, and I get entertained, and my editor gets money, and we both love money.
I like hearing about
Tommy
how people
posted a video yesterday that was titled Dream, where he said a lot of stuff about me that isn't true, but he did correctly criticize me for something that I want to apologize for before I respond to the rest of his video. I posted a meme on Twitter that used the R word, and I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, genuinely. I think it's important to acknowledge right off the bat that that's not right. That's not how you should behave. I shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, so you just changed your mind instantly, huh? Bro realized that he can't actually be himself because his fan base is filled with Minecrafters. So he tried to test the waters with a meme, with an edgy meme, but it didn't actually work. So now he's apologizing. Let me just explain it to all the idiots who fall for this. He does not mean it at all. Anybody who believes this apology is so stupid, it's actually crazy. He is still calling people slurs behind the scenes. I would bet my massive giant jar of peanut butter on it, and I don't take that lightly, all right? It's just super
honestly,
fake.
I
It's
wouldn't
just
bet
super
the
cringe.
peanut butter
And,
on
you know, I
shit,
sort
dude.
of get it, all right?
Like, it's
While
tasty.
I'm not as limited
People don't
as a
deserve it.
Minecraft YouTuber, every YouTuber and every person is limited in some sense. For example, if you're talking to your parents, are you gonna start slinging slurs or whatever? Probably not. But if you're talking to your friends, maybe something like that. Okay, I don't know how you guys are or whatever. But you can't say
I say the same shit I would
100% of what
generally
you think
everywhere.
all the time because
Like,
people aren't ready.
I do
for
say the
truth,
word. I
man.
try
They
to hold
can't
back on the
handle
F
the
word.
truth.
Tommy,
in
you and some of your
couple
friends have been
scenarios.
spreading disproven
But I
lies
do like
about
saying
me for
fuck.
over a year.
It's been like,
when I had false allegations made about
it's been a
me,
constant thing for me to work on, like, not because when I was younger, I used to get made fun of a lot. People would be like, "Do you say fuck every other word?" And I'm like,
joke about and support
maybe.
these lies. You don't believe me that you've been doing this? Let's just hear your own best friend
I do
confirm
say
this
fuck
has
a
been
lot.
happening.
But I don't tell people to fuck themselves. Well, wait. I don't say fuck generally to be a shithead. I just say fuck a lot. I'll be like, I'm fucking hungry. I'm fucking tired. And I'm fucking willing to fucking throw hands. But I love you, bruh.
Because, dude,
You know,
the Brighton lot,
that's me.
I want to stop
I'm
throwing
just
out random
a person who
strays
says
and
fuck a
calling
lot.
people pedophiles just for cheap laughs.
As you guys know, I made a video debunking those allegations, and after my video, the accusers even came forward and admitted that they were not true.
Okay, actually, that is a good point, because it's not just jokes at that point if you're just repeatedly calling someone a pedo. It's pretty much harassment when, you know, people he knows IRL might actually believe that stuff. It might have consequences in real life as well. So Tommy trying to play that off as banter or whatever is definitely messed up.
Adequate
so
size
I'm gonna give +1 point for Dream.
is bound to get into their
for
life.
reference, they don't start at 0. Both of them are at -10. So -9 for Dream now. And when you get to 0 is when you'll actually be somewhat respected.
It's stupid to repeatedly call Dream a pedophile when it's not the case.
In your stream you slagged off a lot of my pals.
Oh, no stamina, holy shit.
I mean, my friends are all idiots, but they have bloody good hearts.
Like, yeah, I know you're upset because they call you pedos, but they've got big hearts.
Okay, so apparently that Tubbo guy was like trashing Dream the entire stream, but then there was like that one segment where he defended him, and Dream was using that, so that was kind of funny. I think Dream has a right to be upset about being called a pedo, especially if it's false and stuff, right? Obviously, that's just gonna piss you off. Okay, now they talk about Dream being sexist or something, and Ludwig actually has some expansion on this later.
And you and your friends' references and the way you talk about women behind the scenes has been so sexist too. Shame on you guys.
I don't even know what this is about. You don't provide any context or evidence to what you're saying. Tommy in it, your racist behavior behind the scenes is unacceptable. You are a racist behind the scenes, and it's unacceptable. Shame on you.
Okay, so we'll get to the context about Ludwig, but basically Dream was calling people hoes, and apparently one of those people was Ludwig's friend or something, so they had some beef or something.
Like, you'll be best friends with Logan Paul in private, but then the second it becomes beneficial for people to think that you don't like him, then all of a sudden you have a problem with all those shitty things that he's done.
He has booked another flight to Japan.
Dude, this is exactly what I pointed out last time. I was like, yo, listen, it was public information that Logan was a degenerate freak. It's very unlikely that Tommy did not know about this, so him only exposing him later when Logan didn't want to be associated with him, it's like, yes, Logan is a dickhead, but I feel like Tommy was completely okay with that as long as Logan was not a dickhead to him.
Instead of like Batman and Robin, we could call people dickhead and dick rider. That is also fun.
You were awful.
Also, hello, goobers.
16,
I ate my microphone finally. I'm in the middle of sucking.
I gave you YouTube advice because I thought that you were extremely talented, hardworking, and you had a big dream to be a YouTuber. And that's why with no
we're gonna go do arenas
for hours a day talking about
do arenas instead.
Ideas. And I never held this over your head. Most people hearing that I helped you at all are probably hearing this for the first time.
Dream's awesome. He should, like, probably for the past like 8 months. Once a week, me and Dream will have like a 2-hour call, and he just helps me.
Like, Tommy, there's no way that you actually believe this. Saying I was so terrible to you with no examples or anything.
Okay, Dream is cooking. Dream is absolutely roasting him. Now maybe he's manipulating all of this.
Be accurate
and
with
there's
your
actually
words.
Plenty of hidden context that proves that Tommy is right about everything. But again, who has the time to find out all that shit? Nobody's gonna look through the years of these guys' history. That is Tommy's job because he knows exactly what happened. So he's supposed to find the receipts, put it in his video, because the internet ain't gonna do research about this.
The Dream SMP, That's the a lot of your success just wouldn't have happened without me.
That egotistical sentiment
but you better
is exactly
attribute
what
them
you're
when they
accusing
yield
me of. I think that the Dream SMP would have not been what it was without any of the creators that were on it. Everyone, including you, made it what it was. And I said that on stream the other day.
Sure, buddy, sure. I value everybody equally, yes. Isn't this guy like a massive narcissist or something? Nobody buying this shit, bro. Move on.
I'm not just selling USB baby photos or lazily designed merchandise, alright? I'm doing the best with what I have.
Tommy, you say that like it's a slight on me, when my entire merch brand was built by my family, in my hometown. Like, the reason there was ever a USB flash drive sold that had pictures of me on it was because it was my mom's idea, and Tommy knows that.
Dude, you wanted to make easy money. What about that part, bozo? All of your products are just you with your damn smiley face on it, and they're insanely overpriced. Get out of here with this my family business bullshit. You absolute clown. Squeezing every dollar from your pathetic toddler fan base. Just be honest about it.
That's
$70 hoodie looking ass.
I didn't make the most money that way, but I'm happy that I did it.
What is less money to this guy? 10 million instead of 20 million? I'm not buying any of the shit, literally and figuratively.
Tommy went with a merch company that actually had some really cool designs, with some very hardworking child laborers to make it possible. Unfortunately, that company also scammed a bunch of his viewers, and multiple of his creator friends got scammed and literally never got paid, and the company went bankrupt.
The biggest creators in the world are at the center of a scam, and I don't know if I should talk about it.
Damn, baby.
Damn, brother, let's
go. He got toasted. Holy shit.
I don't get the high and mighty. Like, it's not just in this video. Like, recently Tommy's been emboldened that he's the savior of YouTube or something.
Okay, I agree that I hate the high and mighty too. In fact, that is one of my biggest pet peeves with a lot of like influences and shit like that. But this is funny coming from Dream. He would
Joe
do
Biden
this shit
too.
all the time. Now Dream talks about one of the more serious parts about the divorce and harassing Tommy and its mom. So the little bit of context is that Tommy and his mom is pretty active on Twitter and somewhat of like a content creator, I guess. I don't know. And apparently Dream reveals that the entire harassment was literally one text.
You harassed my mum as she was going through a divorce. The worst time of her life. You are like a proper movie villain.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna reveal to you this harassment.
Yo, Yiden.
Proper movie villain harassing of Tommy's mom that I did. Before I show you, just picture in your mind the harassment. Here it comes.
They're here.
This one message is the only contact that I have ever had with Tommy's mom.
You harassed my mum. Proper movie villain.
This message starts with, just thought I'd let you know that I don't agree with lots of people replying to you, and I don't want you to be attacked.
You harassed my mum.
And the context to this is that Tommy's mom was arguing with Dream fans on Twitter about Tommy making fun of my stutter in a video. Some of my fans were upset, and she was replying to them. I sent her this singular message on Twitter, letting her know that I didn't agree with my fans that Tommy's portrayal of my stutter was ableist, but also letting her know that I didn't like the rest of the video, because it was causing additional harassment for me that I was already getting because this was at the peak of the allegations. And Tommy, of course, didn't show any evidence for any of this stuff because it makes it look ridiculous if he did. Like, he literally says that I'm a cartoon villain for this DM.
You are like a proper movie villain.
Oh my god, if that is true, and if that was the harassment, Tommy is absolutely pathetic and over-dramatic as hell. That is not harassment at all. It is a little weird, alright? Messaging anybody's mom is a little bit weird, alright? I don't know if he's trying to slide in the DMs or anything like that, but I don't know, Tommy, that's a crazy overreaction. That is not harassment. If another video comes out by Tommy and it's like disproves all this, don't come on this video being like, well, I can't believe you fell for it, bro.
No.
I'm
I'll
telling
just
you
giggle
right
as
now.
Pegasus
I'm not
was
looking
like
into this, all right?
my
I'm just
favorite
here to point and
cruelty-free
laugh,
milk.
all right?
Tommy keeps bringing up the fact that he was 16 and 17. I mean, I was 20 and 21.
That is so funny out of context.
You don't care enough that I use that word to make this video, especially because you know my own personal struggles. You realize that it's something that you can use against me to promote your channel and all of the things that you really promote
23K. Hold on.
at the end of the video. And I mean, you talk about how terrible of a person I am while leaving up videos with my sister and mom, and of course dozens with me, while lying and exaggerating about me, harassing your mom, and bringing up her divorce that I didn't even know about and have nothing to do with. So Tommy, I'm not going to suggest that you go to
I want more
therapy like you did to
stir,
me.
You need to get off
I
the
want
internet
spam
now.
but I'll
Go and
get
get
some
some
stir.
therapy.
Because you feel strongly
Put it
enough
somewhere.
to make an entire dedicated video on your channel hating on me, you can go ahead and take down every video of yours that I'm in, and I'll take down every video of mine that you're in. Because if you have a backbone, you wouldn't want to show support to such a no good person.
Damn, this is literally the meme. Friendship over. It's finished.
Camera frizz.
Finally done. Actually over. This is so sad, guys. Can we get 10,000 likes on this video? Anyways, moving on to another unemployed loser. This time, Ludwig, of course. Now, Ludwig tells his story of why he doesn't like Dream. Apparently, Dream called his friend a hoe, and he did not like that.
Because it is the most embarrassing, unemployed, waste of time drama I have ever read in my life.
Says the man who finished a League of Legends marathon. Bro is talking about wasting time after playing a week of League of Legends. Ain't no way.
The truth video went up, and I asked him, like, hey, are you making, I think you should make a video about this. You know, like, you made a video.
I don't know what it was. I don't care.
But I was like, I think it'd be really beneficial. I want to
I
clear my
genuinely
name,
just couldn't give less of a fuck, dude.
He, alluded to the fact that, like,
pause.
I just want to have fun with my goddamn game. I clearly don't give a fuck.
I never talked about this situation ever.
The community is, you know, still figuring this out.
I don't even have enough spoons to be upset at it.
About it, so I don't make a video.
I just want to play my goddamn game,
like whatever. But he said that he still essentially had potentially a negative like view of me, and I was like, well, why? I like Ludwig. I think Ludwig's content's great. I think Ludwig's a great guy. I think that he's done a lot of
that. Part is true. It is great content.
This is not. None of this is to expose Ludwig or anything. It's literally just. I think it's important to bring up. But I said, why? He said, you called one of my friends a whore.
Okay.
Have a resting place when breaks
said
my
that
heart.
I told him that I didn't want to do it because the community was mixed
It breaks my heart, dude.
the situation.
It breaks my fucking heart.
My concern was not that people are mixed. My concern was there's two groups of people who wanted the video to be made.
I read
Dream fans who wanted to be
and I'm
offended,
just so
and Dream
bad.
haters who want him to be burned at the stake. And the amount of people who actually care
What was
about
I
the
gonna
situation,
do like
the
10
truth
seconds ago?
underlying, were very few at that point.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go fuck with Hammer,
trying
dude.
to watch things that align with
But
their
then I was
opinions
like, hold
and
on,
burn things
maybe
that
not.
disagree with their opinions at the stake.
Okay, I gotta agree. That is just the internet. Nobody
That's an epic
actually
short
wants
sword.
the truth. Nobody wants to hear actual opinions. Most people just want to hear what they want to hear, which is why it's so funny being a commentary creator, because usually your opinions just align with most people, and it's common sense. And then occasionally you say something that you believe is correct and it's common sense, and then suddenly you get a bunch of angry comments, and it's always funny because later on, like weeks or years later, people just come back and like they just change their minds on everything. It's really funny. But yeah, anyways, in a weird kind of way, I do get them.
But the real reason I didn't want to do
The bloodstains in DS2 are beautiful.
One of my friends.
Yeah, I have crisps.
And
I have fucking dill pickle ones. I think they're
never
sick.
talked about this publicly. I never even brought up that he messaged me. The third reason, by the way, I didn't make the video.
I don't
I've been
remember what I
asked to
should be
make
doing in
videos
game
a
either.
couple of
I'm like
times
so
by
shit.
people instantly. That makes me not make a video about it. Like
Oh, brother.
If the goal for somebody is for me to make a video about them, I will then not ever make the fucking video. Because the whole point of me making the video is for me to make a video of something I'm interested in, I care about, and if someone's asking and they're involved in it,
This
I'm
is a
immediately,
goddamn
like,
my interest
basically
channel.
doing fucking PR.
If I'm interested in it,
So
I'll
I'm
do
never
it.
made a video.
If I'm
because
not, I
someone's
don't give a
asked
fuck.
me to make a video.
Fuck
Anyway,
with me.
Okay, that's kind of a lie. I gotta call him out, alright? You did take down a video and completely change it and uploaded another version of that video because Hassan, your crazy political friend, wanted you to, so let's not act like you're the arbiter of justice here, that I will not bend to anybody unless it's Hassan and he doesn't like me, okay? So he can definitely be manipulated over here. He has been in the past. So now about the part
I need to
of
go
Dream
look
calling
at
people
what
hoes.
the
Dream,
lowest cost weapon
after I
spells
said
were
this,
again.
sent me back like 5 pages
Let's go
worth of information about the situation, defending himself,
Weapon buffs,
you
not
know,
weapon
messages
spells.
from the person he called a whore, and explaining the situation. All of those
So I wanted
messages were about
to
a
just
different
know
girl. I
in
never
advance.
answered him. I never replied because I was like, brother, that's not even who I was talking about. So apparently you've come into this situation now more than one time. I'm definitely not making the video. Moved on with my life.
Multiple is crazy. That is some Andrew Tate type of BS, all right? I don't
Dark
know if he's
weapon
calling
fire
women
weapon.
hoes specifically or men hoes as well. Apparently, Dream responded and
Oh,
said
gold
that
pine
he calls
resin.
everybody's hoes in a joking manner and it's not supposed to be serious and everybody's okay with it or something like that. Which,
Look at
I don't know.
hexes.
In that case, I don't know. Depends on the friend group or whatever. But if it's in a mean-spirited way and, you know, you're calling people hoes that are not actually hoes,
I mean, if it's a mean-spirited way and you're calling someone a hoe that even is doing sex work, then, like, you're still kind of being a dickhead. See, I wanted to say dickhead McFred because it goes together well. But, like, let's be fucking honest. I don't know Fred. I don't know what Fred's doing. I don't even think I know a Fred. If I knew a Fred, I wonder what they'd be up to. Purchase from the Herald in Shadewoods, unlimited. Okay, there's a merchant I don't know how to get to.
and you're just trying to demean them as women or whatever. Obviously that's wrong, okay? But yeah, I don't like any of these people, man, so I just can't be asked to defend anybody here. Dream is using
Don't
that word a
defend
little
people.
too
It's not worth
loosely,
it.
it seems.
Just
It
in
seems he
general,
loves
you don't
a
have to do
lot
like
of
'em.
words. I wouldn't be surprised if he's been saying a few other words, just saying. Anyways, guys, that is it for the drama, and I imagine this comment section is going to be an
Oh,
absolute
it's the left
cesspool,
side of
so can I
Shadewoods.
get some
Got it.
thank yous for
Got it, got it,
entertaining
got it.
you guys for
That's
6
later.
years? All I get is a bunch of yapping and complaining, not a single thank you, bro. I need a National Pegasus Appreciation Day, or I'm quitting. I'm actually quitting. Just kidding. All right, anyways, have a nice day, guys. But let's be real, you don't got anything to do. You're unemployed. All right, go click on another video, you absolute degenerate. All right,
You
bye-bye.
absolute legends.
Y'all, I want to talk about
Okay,
this
hold up.
TikTok ban
Still reading.
very quickly, and before we even get into it, I can already tell there's going to be a lot of
Is there a
thumbs
bonfire
typing
closest to
saying,
them?
well, we don't know
I
for
don't
sure
think
if
so.
it's being banned yet
I
or
think they're
not.
closest. Let's
Still
go
in the
see. Shaded
process of
Woods.
being figured out, but I think there is a good possibility that it could be banned since it has been taking this long to figure out. But since we're in like the final days of figuring out if TikTok is actually going to be banned or if they're going to keep the app, there has been a lot of creators over on TikTok and live streams who have been just crashing out over it. Jeffree Star is one of them, and we're going to be getting into that very shortly. Now, before we even get into anything, I quickly want to talk about TikTok, the app itself. It is a Chinese app. It is owned by the Chinese company ByteDance, and there has been so many different conversations going on, whether it's between creators or in actual news articles of the potential possibilities of why it's being banned.
I think it's the second one.
People are worried about data protection and data leaks to China, and they're worried that China is using the app to kind of get more details into Americans' everyday lives. There is also the talk of free speech, and America is obviously a country that has free speech, but China owning the app kind of censors what is put on the app or not, and people are pissed, saying that's affecting our free speech. And I can understand that argument, but also people have to take into consideration that every app, especially apps like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, they all have certain guidelines, rules, and regulations that you have to follow whenever you sign up for the app, and I think it's more so a viewer protection thing. You can't just be scrolling and come across certain things that obviously wouldn't be healthy to come across, such as the promotion of gambling or disorders. Now, let's talk about Jeffree Star. Like I said, there are tons of other TikTok creators who are kind of having to crash out about the app potentially getting banned. People are starting to freak out and try to branch out to different platforms to figure out what the hell they're going to do for income once the app goes away. While I'm not a fan of TikTok, I've used it once and I was censored immediately, and I was like, okay, it's just not for me. But I'm not a fan of TikTok, but I do understand why a lot of creators use it. The algorithm is absolutely insane, especially on the For You pages. If you watch a video once, or if you watch, say there's like part 1s, 2s, and 3s, if you watch part 1 of something, as soon as the part 2 comes out, it is getting recommended to you because the algorithm is just, like I said, absolutely insane. I forgot to mention this earlier, but we was talking about the potential possibilities of why it could be getting banned. We brought up that free speech, we brought up the data leak and privacy protection for its users. But I just want to say briefly as well, if y'all have seen, I think it's Douyin. I think that is the Chinese version of TikTok. They have their own version of TikTok. And if y'all watch their TikTok versus our TikTok, y'all, we have people such as Eugenia Cooney that we open the app and we come across her promoting disorders.
Yeah, people who are like whinging about what's available on each side of the platform, like first off, China has better policies for protecting some people from really aggressively unkind content in that capacity, and the state should really learn to lean on that and GDPR.
We knew not what we fought for.
Like, GDPR is why they have an alternate app store in the UK, and they don't only have to use the Apple one. So you have like alternatives. That's a bare minimum we should hope for. GDPR is a bare minimum. Policies that protect people from taking money for spreading misinformation. That's also a bare fucking minimum, but we don't have this. Like, when you have a large platform, the fucking High Meats Man and Liver King, for instance.
What a fool I was.
Sorry, buddy. They actually cause harm, dude. Like, don't even. Don't even. I mean, I do love a good straight sword. That's only slash, not poke. Okay. I'm here for gold pine resin. I can only afford the one right now. That's fine. I know where to come now. I've wanted gold pine resin. That's what we're spending our cash on. Fuck anything else. It's gonna be gold pine resin till I die, my dude.
But if you would take a look at content that is actually being posted on the Chinese version of TikTok, that Douyin app, it's literal kids doing like science experiments and building rockets, healthy diets.
It's not only that.
Just crazy. Like the difference between our...
No, it's like, there's other shit too, but like, there are more efficacious policies for the protection of the youth and the elderly and the infirmed. And there's better protection from grievous and unsafe misinformation. That's about it. You know?
Take these.
Ooh, the helm finally.
Resume your journey.
My journey is to be a bad bitch. To be a bad bitch, my dude. I think I was under the impression they do have like body parts under here that go on deeper than just their head, but I don't know what's up. It's fine.
Back again.
I mean, I like exhausting dialogues.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid. But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for. I was born in Feroza, a land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbours. Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live.
Ow, joking.
What a fool I was.
Joking. Hold up. Ow.
I'm grateful for these peaceful days. But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding? I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of... But farewell. I will retire to my silence.
Because, like, you can see their face in there. You know that, right? Can I demask this dude? Hold up. God damn it. I can't get it to the right angle. That sucks. They're super cool. We like them.
Our TikTok versus theirs is literally night and day. I actually came across a conspiracy theory a while ago. I don't know if y'all have seen it or not, but...
It's like, in the context of this, right, by the way, it's not an our and their TikTok thing. It's a, like, there's policy to protect people that's genuinely the states fucks up at. And it's just grossly negligent. If you ask me, it is grossly fucking negligent bullshit that we as a people have enabled at times. Like, people predate upon others so severely. And it's no one's fault in an elected office, so much so as it is the voting populace. Us. You, me, anyone who was apathetic and didn't go out and do local policy, anyone that was apathetic and didn't put in for it. It's like, that's who it's on, right? It's on us motherfuckers. That's what happens when you let the ball drop, dude. Saws. Love y'all. Like, with a heavy heart, we will do better tomorrow. Because today, we didn't do it.
I had read an article saying that China basically allows a lot of negative things to be pushed on the Americans as far as TikTok goes, that they would never allow to be pushed on.
Because our policymakers, who we hire and fire, required that. Like, that's the things that our business is pushed for. How do you? Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Also, appreciate you and I hope you're well. But the reason that our version of TikTok is generally neutered in terms of social protections for people is indeed that we as a people have entirely enabled and allowed that. Like, that's like, we didn't go out and do local policy. That's it. That's it, bud. That's all. It's not like, oh, China does X and Y. No, it's socially, we done fucked up, cousin. And it's okay to fuck up as long as you aspire for better tomorrow. Currently, it appears that we still have to do better. And that's fine. Item box. Bonfire aesthetic. How have you been? What are you up to? Also, I adore you. Also, we're kind of being a reacty schmackty channel. And playing Dark Souls 2. And yeah.
They're citizens. And I felt like that was also a huge argument and a turning point as to why they wanted to get this banned. Now, back to Jeffree Star. Sorry, my ADHD is just, I can never stay on topic, and I do not script my videos. Jeffree Star, if y'all don't remember, he did a live stream, well, he's done multiple live streams.
Hey, any of y'all play Dark Souls 2? I like PvP right now. Y'all want to do that? What's up? Play with me. Fight with me. Come on.
And now
Scrap
he's
with me.
having a crash out because
throw hands.
He's feeling the wrath of it actually having that potential possibility of getting banned. He did a live stream where he was talking about how he doesn't want to talk about backup options. There's people in the chat saying, what are you going to do if it gets banned? What platform are you going to go to? And he was like, I do not want to talk about that because I want to live in the good right now and not think about this app getting banned because I just love it
I'm
so
about to
much.
get killed.
Now, he had a YouTube channel,
been
and
farming
I say
infinite
had
aesthetics.
because even though it's still it's just not active. He doesn't use YouTube anymore. He has literally just transferred everything over to TikTok, and that's pretty much the only app that he uses consistently. The only time he really comes back to YouTube is if he has a makeup palette that he is dropping, and he'll just do like a teaser of it over on YouTube just to kind of get more people talking about it. And I think the same pretty much goes for Eugenia Cooney. It's like she will only use it when she wants to post random videos of her like going to Disney or promoting Jeffree Star makeup palettes. And I think why a lot of creators switched over to TikTok is, like I said, the algorithm is absolutely crazy.
I want to stream on TikTok and YouTube,
I struggle to get views over here on
Twitch.
YouTube, but
I
when
want
I
to
was
stream on all
posting
three.
over on TikTok, I was getting
TikTok
hundreds
encourages me to do more
views
like
per video, and it
fun,
was insane. But I want to take a look at this
to
video of
improve how
Jeffree
I
Star
stream
pretty
though,
much crashing
because
out
the
and
viewport.
talking about this TikTok ban that could soon be coming.
Sell it! What are they doing wrong? He shouldn't have to sell this app. So they're still negotiating. No
It's gonna be
decision has made.
I've been calling out
final,
reductive
but a lot
bullshit
of
all
people are
day.
anxious,
It's just what I
and
do
don't
with
blame them.
myself.
It's going to be a rough weekend. Full of anxiety. So many small
Fuck your
businesses
instability
and
frames,
entrepreneurs are scared right now. As is any other big corporation or medium brand. Compared to makeup like giants, like Estee Lauder is like $1 billion corporation, right? Jeffree Star Cosmetics is very big, but I'm still an indie brand. We've had massive success, y'all. Massive success. In 10 years, it's been a beautiful, wild journey, but no one owns me. I own my brand. I don't have investors. I don't have a corporation behind me. So
I wasted so much stamina right there.
I
God
really hope
damn.
and pray from the heavens above that TikTok at the final hour, it all works out and we're laughing about this on the stream. Okay? I really do. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm not gonna sit here and cry about it all weekend. I'm gonna fuck fest that everything fixes
Let's fix that
itself.
stamina thing.
Okay, for real. Dominic, thank you for saying that. Armstrong, there was not a final decision today. Monday morning, the Supreme Court goes back into it. And if there is a real final decision, then we'll go from there, you guys. But I'm not trying to talk about a backup plan right now. I want to live this reality because I fucking TikTok and I love this app and I love all of you guys. Katie, the American government has decided to ban the app. No other country cares. No other continent is worried about it. Not one other country. As one of the biggest gifters on this app, I've gifted people in Finland, Sweden, Italy, Australia,
I chose the best
South
pants.
Africa.
Just saying. I chose the best
Singapore,
pants in the
Malaysia,
goddamn world.
Thailand. I mean, every I have gifted creators from all over this fucking world. Brazil, hello, Portugal, Dominican Republic.
We're here for the
Every other
infinite
country's
aesthetic
gonna be using
farm.
that app at us. We're the
Like,
laughing stocks of
okay,
the world, aren't we?
so
Our government, because we're not. Our government has made America the laughing stocks.
Who do you think the government is? It's people, right? Like you and me, who go and do stuff, either from a place of and being informed or otherwise. It's us when we let down people. It's us when we slam on them and shit on them. It's us at our best and us at our worst. That's what that is. Enrich everybody, goddammit.
To
Takes
pursue
2
their
seconds.
dreams. The American dream. To be who you want to be. No, let's take the app
Productive
away.
as fuck.
Huh?
Bonfire aesthetic farm.
Y'all, this might be the
Alright,
last video I'm
hold
able
up.
to make on my phone. I don't know why, but when I screen record, I don't know if y'all know.
Hi, if you're curious and you give a shit, right? Also, play this game with me, it's so fun. Okay, you don't have to wake that ogre. You can come up the stairs. Also, if you get the one on the far side, like over here, with the bewitching branch, not this one, not the fragrant branch rather, if you get the one over here, then they're the one that holds 2 bonfire aesthetics. You use 1 to come in, you yield 2. So, what's that look like, right? I had 0, now I've got 2. Then I'll have 1, and then 3. And it just goes like that. It's very fun. It's a good way to pass time. I had to, like, break myself of this wise why, and currently we're just, like, getting aesthetics, right? It maxed out at 8, no, at level 7 for New Game Plussy. I do like this game a lot, for a lot of reasons, but let me show you some shit. This shit is, like, why I like it the most. Got the Clayman spear, by the way. While you said clay, I just need to say the Clayman spear is fucking amazing. It does magic, and I put, like, what, black flame? I don't have it on, block. I don't have it on, what's the name? I don't have it on Seamless Co-op presently. but I love having it on Reggie mode. It's, oh my gosh, Black Flame, plus that, it's like magic, it's fire, it's physical damage, it's 100 spread into Aegis and shit, it's wicked. It's like a fucking bitch nugget. Also, it's got a lot of pokey to it. You can just stab a motherfucker from a shield. It's great. I love it. It's a winner. Winner, winner, goober dinner. Sorry. Big great swords late game were attainable. Yeah, but honestly, straight sword, dude. Just go with a straight sword. Like, long sword, rather. Long sword, straight sword. Whatever the fuck sword. Let's get him. I need to spec more faith at some point. Like, we're just kind of here having, like, repetitious time. Because I can do that. I need to, like, get into the flow first. I can, like, fix the state of, audio shit. Oh no. Just instant. If I take 2 shots, I'm good. I'm good and dead. It's the first time I felt what New Game 7 would hurt like. And mind you, I fucking love it. I have no complaints here. Instability frames get wrecked. They can, like, their arcing is a little bit much. I do not want to take a hit from their ass. I don't want to do that trade. Trading here is bad. Trading will kill me. Trading will kill me. Oh, fuck me. Trading will kill me. Trading will kill me. Trading will kill me. Trading will kill me. Oh, thank you. Oh no. There we go. I can unpause now. Sorry. They're an NPC invasion, but they're a free humanity.
I do everything from my phone. Like, I quite literally.
They've dropped me their sword a lot of times. Like, right? Free humanity. All that shit.
That's how I do my videos. It's just everything on my phone. I find it so much easier. It's better for me that way. But every time I've been screen recording clips the past couple of days, y'all have probably noticed this. The voice just does not match up with the mouth movement, and it has been irking me, so I know it's probably
if you're
bothering
especially reacting to TikTok,
now, I personally would not
easier.
be affected if TikTok went away because I am not even a adamant TikTok user. If I see clips from TikTok, it's typically ones that are already re-uploaded over here on YouTube. I just don't use TikTok. It's not even an app that I have downloaded on my laptop or my phone.
To do stuff.
And none of my family uses it, so it's just something that would not affect me. But I do understand there are a lot of small businesses and business owners who really rely on TikTok, and there are so many creators who, if this app does get banned, they're solely TikTok users, and it really will affect.
What's really fucking legit is like
not to mention
the mobs do reset, right? You know what doesn't reset? You don't need to keep using branches on them. Use one branch once, you're good. Good and good.
They're just gonna lose the revenue that they earn throughout the month if it wasn't like a payday for them. I don't know how that's going to work, but it's going to be interesting to see how it all unfolds. I will say this personally, I feel like if you are doing an app specifically and you're using online income and you're doing a job such as YouTube or TikTok or Instagram, I think it's really important to have backups. I don't have a backup, but I am a very small creator.
I'm a small creator. I stream on Twitch and YouTube both, 1440 and HDR on YouTube. In Twitch, I stream what they let me do at, which is 1080.
But I want to get back to Jeffree Star just very quickly because I feel like he's a good example and a reference of this. Now, he has millions of dollars. Like, he has made millions of dollars just from his makeup company. He is a rancher now. He has a yak farm, so he's making money from that. But he still makes money from YouTube, but I do feel like TikTok was probably a large portion of his income as well. And I think one of the reasons why he probably enjoys TikTok more than YouTube and everything else is because he can get away with a lot more over there. If he enjoys live streams so much, he can quite literally come back over to YouTube and just continue to do live streams with his friends and whatnot, but I feel like it's because he can, one,
I am the easy clapper.
He makes a lot more money. It's a lot more lucrative for him.
I'm not a clap on, I'm a clap off. My lights are out.
The live stream setup is very different. If you do a battle with another creator, you're quite literally earning money the entire time versus if you do a live stream on YouTube. You rely solely on super chat donations from fans who are looking at the content, but then you also can't battle other creators and earn money that way. So I do feel like it is more lucrative for him on TikTok, but I don't know, y'all. If y'all do follow Jeffree Star, or if you're familiar with his content, over on TikTok, he posts a lot of makeup reviews, and he used to do that over on YouTube, but he has been posting up to about 3 minutes in short content whenever it comes down to doing makeup reviews, the Is It Jeffree Star approved situation. And if y'all are unfamiliar, not TikTok, but YouTube has made it so where you can upload about 3 minute short videos. So
I'll get more of them.
I feel like he could quite literally just transition from TikTok back over to YouTube, but miss out on those live stream opportunities that he's able to do from
I shouldn't be without
TikTok,
those,
but then
I'm
also
doing it.
TikTok has a shop where you can pin products and
Easier
earn
bag management
kind
for
of
the
be
moment.
like an affiliate with the company, and then you can earn commission from each person who buys a product from your TikTok shop. But there's also an affiliate marketing now with YouTube where you can pin products and earn commission from it here, so it wouldn't really be that different other than
Vest, fam, lowers the required intelligence by 1 for chosen spell. Lowers the required faith by 1 for chosen spell. I'm collecting the fuck out of these. I did burn a giant soul, because I'll get like 4 next run. If I don't go farm the fucking giant king, because he's just fun to kill. He's fun to kill now. I don't know if he'll be fun at like bonfire level like 3 or 4 or some shit, honestly. But he's fun now, so I'm gonna do it. I like that man's death.
Commentary, and not just that, but I'm going to be switching as well some of the topics that we bring onto this channel. I found a lot of crazy 2000s television shows that are just so unhinged and so funny and give me such a good laugh, and I actually have one video that I'm working on. In regards to that, I'm not going to give any hints because it's so funny. I just want y'all to be surprised with it. But I'm going to be having a little bit of channel changes over here. I'm not rebranding or anything, but we're going to have a lot more to look forward to moving on. Now, why am I doing this? Because I reacted to a video from Cataclysm, and y'all are probably like, oh my god, not this again. I know I don't want to talk about it again, but here we are. I reacted to a video where I got a lot of misinformation from other creators, and I was like, wow, if I was a larger creator and this got more views on it, I could have really done damage to this person's career. And I'm not, let's be clear, I'm not a fan of Banky Jabo, but that situation was absolutely vile, and sure, he deserved to be called out for some of his behavior, but don't we all when we start to do bad things? But at the same time, it was like
including
there were so
being
many
reductive
allegations and things being said about him that it just got out of hand, you know? And I was going to go over Cataclysm and Lewis McClung's apology videos, but I watched Papa Guts' video on it, and he went over it so much better than I ever could. So I'm going to be leaving that in the description box down below. Feel free to go check it out, because that'll get you up to date on that entire situation and why I took down my initial video covering the topic. So again, it's going to be in the description box down below. Feel free to go check it out. But I'm going to wrap this up. I hope you guys enjoyed it nonetheless, and I will talk to you in the next damn video. Alright, bye.
Yo!
There is a very dangerous virus spreading across the United States right now.
I have to piss. Like, legit, cousin. I will... Let me put you on a loop of something. Let me be an asshole. Let me be a piece of shit real fast. I need to go to my YouTube history, right? You want to come with me for this? This one's gonna be fucked up. Let's go. I'm in the wrong bar. Oh. Ah. Rams. Gord. Gord? Where's Gord? If I just look for Hey Hi, will I find him? Oh shit, is AI Gordon Ramsay deleted? Did they go too far? Did they fuck up? Bruh, AI Gordon Ramsay might be dead. Oh no. No, he's not. Oh, oopies. I can reset him. I was shown. No, he's not. Jax FS. I'm a fucking goofball. I can't spell, can I? Yeah, I was typing Rams and it didn't. I should be able to type Rams, bitch. What the fuck? God damn it. Weird, weird, weird. Let me type Rams, you motherfucker. I have to piss. I'm gonna link this and I'm gonna loop it. Actually, I don't want smoke with Hell's Kitchen. I assume they will demonetize the video. We don't even make money off of YouTube. We volunteer on YouTube, goddammit. But I assume they will fuck me. They will probably turn my ass up and blow my cheeks out in ways. But I don't want my cheeks blown out. And I will take the time to, like, you know, I feel like if I, with other YouTubers at least, if I like link you to their shit and I make sure that I put the timestamps in, right? I feel like they will like clap my cheeks less, and I honestly don't like my cheeks clapped. It's not my vibe. I don't even like people like that. I want to be alone. I want to be a spinster. I don't like people. Why would I? Will Smith, Spaghetti Outlaw. We didn't watch this one. You don't need to be at the...
In the gritty streets of Johnstone, Scotland, a chef was born. But not just any chef.
Gotta piss.
Gordon Ramsay, known for his kitchen heat, started as an underground fighter, brawling his way through local matches. But his toughest battle, it wasn't with any opponent. It was with himself.
Oops. Wrong tab. Stop giving me the wrong tab.
With
I gotta
a style so unorthodox, experts question, should this man really quit his day job as a chef? But Ramsay, he was relentless. His taunts before fights became legendary, leaving his opponents simmering in frustration. And soon, he started submitting the very grappling experts who once doubted him. Then came the biggest fight of his life, a shot at the UFC championship. Could the chef-turned-fighter really rise to the occasion? Only time will tell. While many people were skeptical, Gordon himself came to the fight with an aura that radiated pure confidence. He was predicting a round one victory. Well true to his word and in record time, he did. Submitting his opponent with a move no one saw coming. Gordon Ramsay, the new UFC champion of the world. Remember, if you can't handle the heat, make sure you stay out of the kitchen, especially when Gordon Ramsay is cooking.
Gordon is heading to the fridge.
Right, let's get into it. Okay, first we need a couple of eggs.
Speaking about eggs, Gordon better be careful. Those shorts might crack his eggs.
And a couple chicken pieces for the road.
Despite securing victory at Mr. Olympia again this year, Gordon has decided not to take any time off. He's continuing his high-intensity, heavy-duty training and is heading straight to his gym.
Fuck, Will, fluck me like a chicken. I'm gonna fluckin'. Oh! Oh. Flat tire, Uncle Roger.
Hiya. No problem. We try pump tire. Okay.
Now, Gordon was meant to tell Uncle Roger when to stop pumping.
Okay, Gordon. You tell me when stop. Hiya.
Yeah, how many? That will work. Oh, what was that? I should shit me bum.
Once Gordon regained his composure and changed his shorts, he decided to drive to the gym. Now you might be wondering about his old, worn-out blue Corolla. Well, this was Gordon's first car, and he has kept it in order to remind him where he came from. And at the same time, stay hungry for the future. You probably won't be surprised to find out. There is a reason why Gordon normally rides his bike to the gym.
Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't give a fuck. Just stay out of my way.
It doesn't take long for Gordon to start revving up.
Now fuck you, you fat, useless sack of fucking Yankee Doodle dandy shite. Fuck off, will ya? You better move your fucking ass or I'll shove it where the sun don't shine. Whoa, bloody wanker! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Did I have to fall?
Dipshit, Muppet,
yes.
Potato twat. My nana can drive better than all of you. Yeah,
my
and
nana's
that's fucked
dead.
up because she's
and
fucking
she drove
dead.
like shit. Oh, my nana drives like an asshole.
You're going the wrong way.
Bro.
Do you want to know what really annoys me?
Lil bro, my grandmother, here's how bad she drove, alright? This woman, at the age of, no one knows her age because back then they didn't record births. of people of color in her area. So there's like this 10-year window of no one knows how old she is. Right? She's gone now. Lovely lass when she wasn't being a prejudiced prick. And, you know, sowing hate against people of all of Asia from Russia to fucking Afghanistan. So when she wasn't doing that, you know, she at least put on the face of a nice bitch. Anywho's, point fucking being, cataract refused to stop, like, cataracts, dementia, kept trying to drive. I'm surprised there weren't, like... Okay, so I used to date this dude, and he got mad at me because I made him laugh. He was like, oh, you can't make me laugh like that when we're in the car together. And, because he was driving, okay, this man, he drove up on the subdivision between the road. There was a tree, right? There's a little piece of shit between the lanes, and this is the between the lanes, right? Okay, and here's his car. And I'm here making him laugh, and he's over here. And he goes into the tree. My camera froze again. Have Gordon. Anywho's, he drives into the goddamn tree. Bruh, that's fucking wild. And he then looks at me, and he's like, oh, honey, you can't make me laugh. You made me crash. You gotta shut up while we're driving, bitch. Oh, he didn't say shut up at the time, but I'm a shithead to myself. I can't be not unkind to myself. So, you know, anywho's. At least I was fucking clear, goddammit. But this man was like, it's your fault, because I fucked up my car. Bro, we had to, like, bail out. No, bruh. Like, dude, he was driving on rims. I was sitting in the back seat, too. That's the wild part. He was sitting with, like, a close friend of both of ours in the front seat. And my unable to drive ass was just chilling. Like, I may not be able to drive for a fucking license, but if you ever need me to get you from A to B and it's a fucking country road, be my driving instructor. But goddammit, if you have a manual, I got you. Automatics were weird. Fuck that shit. Like, my grandfather brought me up on driving a fucking automatic as a ute. If only he taught my grandmother how to drive an automatic. Sorry, a manual, not automatics. I was brought up on manual. And only if only he taught her how to do that, maybe she would have been too busy, like, fucking clutching to have destroyed a car. Anywho's. You're back with me. We were here. But also here. But also hi. Wait, no, we weren't here. That's ugly. Don't look at ugly bitches. We were here. I'm the ugly bitch. God damn it. No one else. Just me. Just my ass. Alright, what else is on our playlist? This is the end of it? That's bomb. You know what else is the end of it? There is no end of it. I think one of the homies has another channel. And I'm putting this in my watch later because I'm not even kidding. Only Waifu has more Elden Ring content. Crutches for scrubs, and it's disgusting, and it's the most broken build in 3 years. I mean, honestly, you take one cross-nagi and you're fucking, like, in one hand, and you take anything else in the other that is faster. You got those little doot swipes, as well as some other shit. Here, let's do that first, before I drag you down. How long is this in? 5 seconds? Alright, I'm putting on some Elden tint first, hold up.
Throughout the history of Elden Ring, no other setup remained at the top of the food chain as long as dual spears. More specifically, dual cross naginatas, also known as the cancer build.
Also known as
Era tan
bitch.
infumable que de hecho había un acuerdo tácito en la comunidad de no usar este setup en PvP.
Also kind of known as being the gym bro of this game.
Era muy raro encontrar gente usando doble naginatas, pero a veces sí te tapabas con algún gordo tetón cáncer que estaba gankeando. Dual naginatas used to be incredibly powerful because they not only boasted the easiest to use moveset in the game with light-year Tears of Reach and lightning fast speed, they also dealt an insane amount of damage with very little effort, making enemies shit all over their Solaire underpants as they saw their life bar get brutally assaulted. And if that wasn't enough, they also used to apply bleed very fast.
Don't act surprised.
Sí, así de chistoso era. And even though they received a few indirect nerfs over the course of some patches, it took Miyazaki over 2 fucking years to finally say, hey, maybe double Nagis are too strong after all, and start direct nerfing the shit out of them. So that leaves us wondering, how good are they now exactly? Siguen siendo bastante braindead, la verdad. But even though they were nerfed many times, these nerfs can be bypassed with enough stat investment. At 60 dex, yes, they don't deal the damage they used to deal. But if you have 99 dexterity, the damage of double Naginatas can still be quite bonkers. They're still quite good. They just need more stat investment to be as good as they were before. It also helps that they can be boosted by the Spear Talisman, as both hits deal piercing damage. They do have two major weaknesses though. They consume a fuck ton of stamina.
Where the fuck is my short sword? Do I not have a short sword anymore? Like, did I eat it? Where the fuck is my short sword, brother?
You just got to press L1 a few times and
What the
everything's
fuck?
dead.
What the hell? Where's my short sword?
After buying
What?
shit on Steam.
What?
However, I wouldn't
fuck
worry
this,
about
I'm getting a
that
short sword
little
again.
German
Fuck this.
sausage because
Garbage.
Instant Gaming has got your back. As a website with over 10 million satisfied customers, Instant Gaming spits on the overinflated prices assigned by the man
Isn't
and offers
this a Gunner
great
site?
leniency to those economically challenged poggies who really want their fourth anime armpits video game. You can rest easy knowing that all of the amazing discounts in games, game cards, and subscriptions you can shop for in
I don't know if the site's for Gooners or if Homie is a Gooner. I don't know which. I'm confused.
Night and day customer support. And
I'm
of
very
course,
confused.
It doesn't matter if you built an altar for Gabe Newell
think it's
or Bill
both,
Gates, nor
but
what
I don't know.
console has replaced your
Like,
dad's photo
helping
in
the
family
Gooners doesn't
picture
make
book.
you a
Instant
Gooner,
Gaming
I know,
will
right?
always have you covered.
But wait,
But like,
there's more.
By clicking my custom link in the description or
Okay.
pinned comment and
Let
creating
me
an
apologize.
Instant Gaming
Gooners,
account, you will
I love you,
participate in a
you're
free
people.
giveaway where you'll be able to purchase
All the
anything of
allosexual
your
people are
liking.
fucking
No
weird to me,
purchase
and I have to
necessary.
get over
Just
that
creating
and
an
stop
account
being
is
a
enough.
prejudiced
So
prick.
what are you waiting for? Those morally
You're right.
questionable
You're
games
right.
won't add
I'll work
themselves
on
to
it.
your Steam library. Huge thanks to Instant Gaming for sponsoring this video. We're going for a level 200 Vagabond with 60 Vigor, 50 Endurance, 99 Dexterity, and enough Strength and Faith to use our other tools. We're using the Lacerating Cross
go for
Tree
the dark
for
one.
boosted running attacks, the Spear Talisman for obvious reasons, and the Two-Headed Turtle Talisman to mitigate the stamina loss on each attack. Be
Right.
sure to use Storm Stomp with your right-hand Naginata to trade into enemies for a guaranteed hit. And that's pretty much it. It's a brain-dead build, so there isn't much to explain, really. Bola, Spiderman. Oh, they're going for the Radan thingy, aren't they? Hola.
Medulla first.
Batman. Okay then, two guys. We can reverse a blood at home. Not very powerful, it seems. Or I would use Spider-Man. Oh, Carrico. Oh, God. What 320 MS does to a motherfucker. The Rizzler. Brain rot invasion. Why not? Let's go. Oh, there he is. Is he?
It's a good game. It's such a good
Let's go.
fucking game.
Oh, Carrico.
The Rizzler?
Kevin, you have no weapons.
Paladin based.
Ow.
I sometimes take mine off when I'm. You'll see me
I
invading. It's
can't
fine. You'll
believe
see
it.
what I
Kevin
mean.
actually saved him. But not for long. Ow. Okay.
I've done nothing.
Te pincho, Kevin. Ay, como te quiero, Kevin. Small. Wow, you escaped from Dark Souls 1 and you're in here now? Insane. You don't look like Small at all. What are you doing? Hello?
Right? Well, he doesn't have his hammer. He needs his hammer back.
Okay. Wake up.
Sword.
We got a fighting here.
Short sword.
Okay, let's go. Don't you want to heal those wounds?
Use my brain.
Yeah, well
Short
done.
sword. I can do both.
Uh-huh. You don't have the L2 activated. That's kinda insulting. I gave you that weapon. Bola. Bolas. Hola. Vengo a pinchar uretras. Oh, I see. I think they're just going for the boss. And if they do, I can say that I can respect
That's
that
just a
because
nice
they are
way.
true PvEers. Fake PvEers, on the other hand, fight. But they go for the boss the moment they start losing. I'm out.
It does make you weak to go to the boss. With love and respect
Okay.
in my heart, brother. Just fight
One
people.
down, two to go. Come here.
It takes like 2 seconds.
Oh, Carrico. Nope.
Where the
no
fuck do I
healing.
buy a short
I don't
sword?
allow it.
Hold on, I'm an
Chilanculo.
ignorant
Hehe.
bitch. Give me a
What's up?
second.
Come on, let's go. You and me. You have no legs. Insane. You're not gonna fight?
Nope.
Oh. You have a friend now. Are you gonna fight now? Oh, of course you are gonna fight now, aren't you? It's a Kevin. Okay. Of course he's alive, of course. I can't believe this. Story of Yankers. Okay, you wanna come? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you don't wanna come anymore, huh? I wanna do a little experiment. I gotta kill the Kevin first.
Meh. Oops. We're fine. I'm good with this. Let's go grab more lightning. Let's go grab more lightning.
Okay,
for sure.
Kevin is dead. Let's see if our experiment works. Will he keep fighting? Or will he surrender? What
More
are you gonna
stir,
do,
more
huh?
light.
Uh-oh. No healing. Perdón, pero todavía no caigo en que el Sobaquena este se puso a pelear recién cuando llegó el novio nomás. Increíble, la verdad. Oh, it's Batman. Oh. Not very smart, are you, Batman? Bueno, let's go, boy. Okay, I see that's a lot of rolling. Bueno, glorpshito. What does that even mean? Can I get a bomba? Hehe, you seem alone. Alright, let's
We'll push
fight.
it to 40. Then we're good. Hold on. Nope.
Bueno. Understandable, have a great day. Oh, is there someone else
I
in
want
here?
endurance.
Ah, I
I
see.
want it so bad. I'm tired of not having more endurance. 3k?
Oh,
Right.
I see. You
We're
were just
dropping this on
hiding
lightning really
because you are
fast.
AFK. Oh well.
It happens.
Hola. A ver, Lady Mura, y a tener que rebanarte
I think we'll go do...
el ojo.
we'll do PvP stuff after
Oh,
this too.
see? Projectiles.
You might just do red
Oh,
Rias invasions,
projectiles.
honestly.
Oh, he killed the goat. Oh no. It's the strongest weapon in the
Nope.
game. What shall we do?
Brain.
Llama.
Oh,
What a
actually,
guy.
hold on.
What about you?
Hold on. This is important.
Uh-huh. Wow,
Plus
that deals a lot of
Bastille.
damage, doesn't it? Ouchie. Okay,
McDuff's.
well played, bolas. Hello. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, another L2. Oh, they have PvP activated. But not for long.
Engaged.
Insane player.
No, that's
Yeah, I
their
think you're
latency,
pressing
I
the wrong
think.
button, my dude.
Maybe? I don't think it's anything I'm causing brings their latency like that, because it's not doing it to shit else. I'm not sure. I don't want to put it on them,
You
because their
don't know how
production's
to do the second
dope.
part of the Ash of War, my friend? It's actually very funny. We wanna do it one more time? You're so cute.
This infusion
Uh-oh.
is for the Morningstar.
I love these players so much. Hello. Hey, Tetsuo.
It's a maybe. I really don't care to. I don't want to. I want to updo it, actually. That's kind of it.
Okay.
If anything, I want a fucking lightning stuff. Well, I guess for the
That's
morning, I have
fine.
two.
Bomba.
I have 2 Morningstars. I'm gonna make 1 lightning for PvE-ish
Pretty hit.
purposes.
Oh, fuck.
It costs too much. Fuck that. Hold up.
Insane
Hell no.
lockdown system.
Fuck that.
I actually
Shaded.
reached.
Shaded.
Ow.
No, shaded wood.
Ow, that
Bitch.
hurts.
Use your eyes. I like PvP in DS2. I think it's beautiful.
Story of Yankers.
Elden's great. If
Are you
well,
fucking
I need to go back to
serious?
Seamless so I can get some stuff.
Well,
I'm gonna probably
that's
hit the
it.
Seamless in a bit, actually. I want to grab some
Do
stuff.
it. Do it.
I want to, like, Weevil. I already have the cross. I just need to, like,
Well played, I guess.
generally
Dos,
play the game.
1, 2, 3, 8. El culo te abrocho. Okay,
We're gonna do
there
that.
they are. Can we do a little bomba thingy? Fuck. I guess we can follow them on horse. I don't really want to, but what can you do? Hello, come here. That did no damage. But bueno, oh, insane latency moment.
Does happen. Those
God,
fucking happen, bro.
Disgusting. They're heroes. What about you?
I wish you had a,
So
like,
shields kinda
quick
counter
bar
this,
in
huh?
this one, but
Oh.
we don't get that till 3 in Elden.
Bueno, bola. Bomba.
Not even in
Hey,
Sekiro, my
bomba.
dudes. Not even in Sekiro.
In Senel 2?
Where are we going again?
Yeah, go into the boss, pussy. Go into the boss, pussy.
We can't invade people here.
There is a very dangerous virus
Okay, we're
spreading
doing it.
across the
We're going here
United
for it.
States right now. It's the Disney Mind virus, and the symptoms of it are actually pretty easy to notice
Opium?
in many people. You'll be looking for mostly people over the age of 30, under the age of 40, who are walking around with Mickey Mouse caps and only seem to want to talk
Okay,
to you about
hold up.
something regarding the Disney World. Whether
Before
that's
we
a
go
new
too far,
coaster added to the
you
theme
can't make
park,
fun of me
a
for
new
my
show
Hello
on
Kitty
Disney
stuff.
Plus,
I'll fight your
some
ass. Pink
recent
company
news
for the win, bitch.
regarding an esoteric
let's feel bad
spin-off
person.
of some shit no one asked for. This is a real problem. You have people that prioritize Disney World as a mandate in their year. It's almost as essential to them as a goddamn checkup, okay? If they don't go to Disney World at least once a year, they will develop mood disorders, behavioral disorders. They'll start lashing out at people, making unwise decisions while driving in traffic. This is a real group of people, and I honestly, at this point in time, think there needs to be more awareness made about these types of people. The kind of people that will factor in going to Disneyland/World as a key decider to whether or not they will attend another event. If the funeral honoring the life of a childhood friend that was recently struck by a fucking bus happens, just so happens, to overlap with the release of a Minnie Mouse roller coaster, yeah, I'm sorry to say it, but they're not making that funeral.
That's not them,
it's
I'm a
just not
goofball.
happening. Why go somewhere so
just saw
doomy
their
and gloomy when you can lurk in the Magic Palace? You're 30, by the way, in this example. Like, I hate to be this guy, but there comes a certain age where your ability to be a functioning member of society does tend to tug a war with the amount that you can like Disney. The more you pull on that rope for loving Disney, the less and less conducive you are to functioning in society in a adept way. And there's a lot of things like this, like, you know, talking about Disney adults for a large part of your day, which is what I'm spending my day doing, right? That's probably not great for my ability to meet new people. But I think specifically pretending like you can be this kid forever, this sort of Peter Pan never growing up, I like the same princesses I did when I was 4 years old sort of thing, is not only turning people a little bit weird, but also very fat. Have we noticed the fact that these people roaming these amusement parks tend to not be doing too well? There's always some sort of slippage in the body fat, a little bit of chubbington going on in the lower regions. What's going on with that? Meat Canyon released very disturbing footage of a real incident where a Disney adult hijacked a plane and created a mass mutation campaign to all the passengers.
I can't believe my Prince Charming is taking his princess to Disney World.
This is how you know it's real, because this lady right here has that thing where there's a lot of upper gum exposure. And I feel really bad for people who have this, not because of the aesthetics, but more so because it brings you closer to people like
I'll
this.
just follow them
It's
till they
really
let me do
sad,
it.
man.
I'm so glad I persuaded you to upgrade our tickets. Uh-huh. Baby gets what baby wants. Melvin, don't pinch me! I dare not wake up! Our dream of going to Disney World as a couple is only hours away, my love!
Alright, folks, we're about halfway to our destination to beautiful Orlando, Florida. Local temperature is 85 degrees and clear skies. Perfect for any travelers going to Disney World.
Am I the only one who gets the vibe that everyone who's wearing this sort of stuff
I'm not
is
picking up
almost
shit
the
they left.
exact same as the Ku Klux
Nope.
Klan? You know what I mean?
I'm
Like
not
they
going
all
out
have
like
an
that, cousin.
attire. They're all
With
sort of
love and respect,
worshiping a
hell no.
greater idea or a greater power. In the Klan's example, it's like the white race entirely, but in the Disney
they're paying us
examples, it's
1,000
sort of
right
just
now.
like
Poor baby.
mice that walk and talk. I actually have more respect for the Klan because they believe in something real. You know what I mean? Racism is real. It's bad, but it's real. The Magic Kingdom shit is a little
That
bit,
hit
you know,
weird.
like we're 30 now.
That
It's
hit
either
quite
you're
weird.
racist or you're not. But what you certainly don't get to do is pick the not
Whoa.
racist route and then replace that with Mickey Mouse worship. It's weird. It's like a goddamn religion, my boy. But there is certainly a phenotype to these people, bro. If you've ever been to Disney World, next time you go, I want you to have an eye for the regulars, which you can easily tell, by the way. There are people who go to Disney so much that they have their entire days planned out to the fucking T because they've done everything there before. It's like no longer even sounding fun. It's like from 4 to 5, we're going on this ride, and then we're doing that restaurant, and then we're doing this. And it's like they have made their schedule so strict and so tight that there is no magic anymore. You know what I mean? They're clocking into fucking rides.
Too much Mulan Mushu pork at the airport. I'll be right back. It's not Mulan, it's just Panda Express, Jasmine.
Out of my way.
Do I need to let them go back? I'm confused. Ooh, sorry.
Oh God, I'm not going back. Oh God, should have brought more pads. Looks like roadkill in there. Ugh, smells like a roll of pennies. I've got a heavy flow.
Yeah, there's definitely that real phenomenon with not only Disney adults, but certain millennial crops like the Harry Potter fanatics where they never can say something that's serious seriously. They'll come back from the doctor and sing to the fam about, I have a pretty clogged artery. It's not looking good. What? You're sick. Doc says I've got a year at most. They have become so allergic to the reality of reality that everything is supposed to look and sound like a Disney musical. And that's a scary phenomenon because, well, life is scary. And when you're singing about everything all the time, as an adult with real adult problems, you look kind of fucked up. That's the reality.
Nemo, where are you? Where the fuck are you, Nemo? Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you all right? I can't go back. I won't go back.
To Disney World?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Save him!
Yep. He's down.
No, don't take them from us. They're too young to die.
Oh yeah, that's a totally reasonable response right there, to be honest with you. If you have been sucked into the Disney hive mind cult, I mean, sometimes the only way out is gonna be that, okay? And I hate to show you something so graphic on my YouTube channel where it's like it's literally a real video of someone doing that to their own throat. Like, that's not ideal, right? Like, that's not what the Magic Kingdom's about, I think.
I don't feel good just fucking people up.
You're gonna be seeing that a lot more when you as a man are enslaved to the Disney worship.
I'll get them when they bow at me.
You're gonna notice quickly how
that's when I'll take the first blow. When we bow and we size each other up like goobers. I got them then.
You might not keep your hands and legs inside the rides at all time, if you know what I mean.
Didn't mean to double.
I almost feel like this is similar to being in a polyamorous relationship, but instead of there being another guy involved that you have to pretend you're not deeply disturbed is stealing your wife from you, it's fucking Mickey Mouse, right? Can we go to Disney? Can we go to Disney? No, can we just stay home for like, more than a month at a time and enjoy this lovely house I worked hard for? No, I want to go to Disney! We can't. How about that? What? We can't go to Disney? And then she starts crying because that's how she thinks the world works, because she lives in a fantasy world. She starts tantruming and rolling around on the floor.
Wait, we have a medical emergency!
I'm just gonna say, if they were about to give me the fucking, like, a sword that I'm gonna regret not having, I'm about to cry. That's all. If they were just being kind and, like, giving me something nifty, I'm a QQ so hard.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to a medical emergency, we're going to have to land in Kansas City. We appreciate your patience. Sit back and relax. We'll be landing soon.
Just land early? Like this plane landed? We have to land this plane early? We're not gonna...
This is real footage. They'd rather get to Disney World than help a person dying on the same plane as them. They don't care.
I'm gonna look
the
at
human
long sword
race
recovery times.
Is give or take. The Disneylanders are the supreme race. Like, that's what matters to them. Living in this abstract world with no rules, no laws of physics, no being bound to the mortal coil. We want singing dogs that do hula hoop tricks. We don't want to deal with bleeding out on a plane. We want talking flutes
I don't want to bleed out
flying
on a plane.
alligators and
There's
air
like,
conditioning.
when they call, is there a doctor here? I don't want it to be like, yeah, this bitch was bleeding on the plane, my guy. That would be like wild, bro. I don't want that. I want to go far. I'm gonna do shit.
Units graduating from Harvard and tap dancing televisions, right? Like, forget the fact that a guy just stuck a pen in his throat. We want a dog who gets up on 2 legs and starts doing the Harlem Shake. That matters.
Disney World! What? No! Oh, classic Jerry. You ruined this for all of us. Jerry! Land the plane. I want to go
Yeah. I wish there was a way we could keep going, but looks like that's what we have to do in this type of situation, baby. Oh well.
Why is everyone holding the ice rapier like it's their baby?
Is that what you really wish?
Like, I'm just curious. Asking for a bitch I hate.
World?
Like, what is it?
Right now.
Why?
Because I can do that.
Why are we doing this? Why are we like this? Why are we like this?
Yeah, but well, you're lucky that you're dating a fairy godmother, because your wish is granted. I'm sorry, but my Prince Charming doesn't want this plane to land.
Oh, wow. What a great angle right there from the legs. Look at these beautiful legs.
Let's go get the fucking ice rapier. Let's see what it's up. Let's see what they're on about.
There. We got some little cracks in the porcelain, some hairs going on.
We'll do an invasion when we get there.
This is a great looking person.
Fine.
This is a great looking person with their priorities in line. And you know, the thing about this is actually funny that they're mentioning this person being a fairy godmother. Once a year in Epcot, they actually take 100 Disney adults who have proven themselves to be literally diehard fans. They do a little blood ritual, a little like Illuminati pentagram drawings. A few of the ones more dedicated, they self-immolate while running in circles, screaming M-I-C-K-E-Y in unison. It's this like ritualistic sacrifice. The spirit of Walt Disney fills up the room and grants these people magical powers. That's how this works. And as a result, Disneyland becomes these people's ancestral land. You know, it's like Jews, they claim Israel. These people claim Disneyland. This is how this works. They have a blood and soil connection to Orlando, Florida.
Plane to land? So, go tell the pilots that we're not landing the plane.
Lady, Jesus Christ, just sit down!
Don't talk to her like that! She's right! We want Disney!
Is it like shitty?
Are you okay? Bro, can you tell your girl to sit down? She's been exhausting this whole flight.
Is there like a better bonfire or something that I could find?
What a goofy thing to say!
Gorge. What the fuck is this?
Goofy, look at me! Look at me, Goofy! That's right! Who's your favorite character? My favorite character? Dory. It's gotta be Dory.
Seriously fucking disturbing, to be honest. And I run the risk of having this happen to me by making this video. I can be mutilated in a second. These people are out there. They want to invert my flesh and turn me into a marionette of their favorite character. They want to turn haters of their favorite thing into flesh artwork. I am nothing but a meat puppet for these people's enjoyment.
We said we're
and
gonna
they
try
will
to
make
get
it very clear in the comment section. Probably doing some sort of incantation. If there's any weird comments on this video, it's not dead internet theory. It's actually these people casting spells. They're reciting.
I think I have some live artists in this game.
Demonic chants. You'll see them in the comment section.
I forgot.
These people would take great pleasure in using forbidden science mixed in with witchcraft to turn innocent young children into singing animals. Okay. You have to understand, there is one thing that matters to Disney adults, and it is if something is quirky. They would want to use a spell that could turn a 5-year-old kid with Asperger's into a plate of spaghetti. Like, that's peak life for them. That's their goal, is to turn the mundane into the magical at any costs. There is no regard for human rights, no regard for safety or anything. This is what they care about.
Would you like to become
I need to grab our coins.
Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes!
I don't need them, but we're grabbing them. Oh my gosh, I have gone through a lot of these bitches. Where do I buy Rusties?
Jasmine.
Where do I buy Rusty coins?
The least I can do. Aw, how sweet. My Prince Charming coming to save the day. That's so nice.
Did I cancel? I was trying to see if we found a person. I'm not going the appropriate way, I do believe. I'm just going the fun way, the goober way.
They're so discriminatory and they're so elite about their interests.
Oops. Oh, thank God I can cancel that shit. I was about to cry.
We look over things that seem innocuous but are really tearing at the roots of people's souls and identity. If your existence revolves around going to Epcot,
gonna get a different bonfire.
You have a disease. You are sick. You have a problem. And you should seriously consider looking at it, okay? There needs to be like Disney's Anonymous, Disney adult recovery groups. There has to be
got an invasion. Alright, let's go.
To undo the swamp that has become your brain. We need to get this fixed. It's just about knowing
That's why we didn't waste our coin yet.
What seems to be all the commotion back there?
My girlfriend says we can't land the plane.
Oh, Disney adults! They've taken over the plane! The mutilating people, Captain!
It would sound like ISIS, but it's actually worse. The Disney adults cannot be allowed through TSA. There needs to be a mandatory inspection into all bags of those presumed to be going to Disney. Look in the bags. Do you see themed apparel? Do you see stuffed animals for franchises associated with Disney World? If so, search them for bombs, drugs, weapons, paraphernalia. But more importantly than any of those, go through their social media posts. Get a image, get a visual of what these people's lives look like, okay? If it's a Disney-centered life, they'll hijack that fucking plane. And as a act of sacrifice for martyrdom for Disney, they will fly that plane into Universal, the competitor to Disneyland, okay? There will be mass death. There will be casualties.
Everybody's got an ice right here. Oh no, they have a magic sword. We're
as
good.
They'll see the Magic Kingdom flourishing in a way they never thought possible. It's demented, it's sick, but that's how this is.
My God, not again. When will they learn not to let those monsters on a
plane?
They
have a mail breaker.
Keep them on the cruise lines, damn it! God! Ladies
we're gonna
and
get
gentlemen,
fucked
we're
up.
about to experience some rough air on our flight to Orlando.
Disney
the
adults.
sign has been turned on. Thank you.
Technically, more frightening than I could ever be.
I didn't even know that
He's invoking the actual wrath.
I tried breaking up with her, but she'd just wave it around, and I don't know, I felt bad. So...
Wait. What if you tried breaking the wall? And that got rid of her magic powers or something? That could save all the passengers, right? Me?
Well, they have memes about them.
No. I can't even break up with her.
The reality is, you can tell this guy is a real human being, or at least is based off one, because he's grayed out, the soul has been sucked out of him, and he's been hit with a visit from the Norwood Reaper. This is a man probably in his late 30s who's balding due to the cortisol in his brain, from the sheer anxiety and stress that he's had to deal with keeping someone infected with the Disney mind virus, please. It's just not going to go well for him.
I love the PvP in this game.
He's
Can I get you into Dark Souls 2 PvP? It's fun. Do you want to come play with me?
He's cooked.
Break the wand.
It'll be fun. I'll give you a hug. I'll give you all hugs anyway. No effort required.
Please.
However,
Passengers are in danger. You're our only chance of surviving these Disney freaks.
there's a different bone fur. We're gonna get a different bone fur. That's the sword I'm here for. Because everyone's stuck up that sword's ass.
Dear God.
So I'm gonna fuck with it and see what's up. I don't know. I want more spam in it too. There's a better plane. Oh, we got an upgraded winged spear. +7. Bitchin'. We can't wield it, but Bitchin'! We crush this spear, okay? We crush this thing's asshole, bruh. We destroy it. But it's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie.
All these people look like
If anything, we need to
put in a
upgrade this.
microwave, and this is just how they are now. Their brains, their bodies, they're all mutilated. It's nuclear radiation that's turned them into these demons of the brains of Walt Disney.
I love
which
the
is
pattern
certainly
on
not
my
what he
pants,
intended, you know
by
what
the
I mean?
way.
It's turning
It's like all
something
flower
so
pattern.
innocent into something so vile and repulsive,
I like it.
and then wearing
I
it
love
on your
these pants.
chin,
They're so
proudly
cool.
proclaiming
I like
to be
flowers.
a perversion of what was meant to bring children happiness, which is such a disgusting thing when you think about it. They're
If you look
dangerous.
at the fucking pattern, it looks like some shit the nameless blacksmith deity makes. I'm not even kidding. Like, these pants, they have the similar flower to our...
Yeah, the fact that this had to be censored shows me the reality of what had to be shown.
Don't make me go to Dark Souls 1 to get the fucking
Very
rest
scary
of the
to think
text.
about. Anyway,
This ring is
little
legit.
fast forward.
I don't love you.
I'm just not wearing it right now.
Man, I thought that was gonna be way better.
We're
Jasmine,
good. I need more stamina,
I don't
that's all.
love you.
Woman ahead. Try jumping. Try luring. Oh, we're here again. There's a
It's just so easier to live in discomfort than to break your heart. And I was a coward. And really,
I need stuff from here, so we're gonna get it.
I can't marry you.
There's dudes right around the corner.
Jasmine,
Don't get fucked.
This isn't the way fairy tale weddings are supposed to end. This isn't a fairy tale wedding. It's just a fantasy we're both living.
Ooh, no stamina.
Better than this,
I need our ring. Come on, walk.
I should take the plane and crash it into Disneyland, killing you and everyone.
Yeah, so that's, as you can imagine, sort of, we'll see what's going on here. Yeah.
Oh, I went too far. I'm a big fan of the 1, 2, boot. That's R1, R1, R2.
Melvin, your bravery is inspiring. Please, have my daughter's hand in marriage.
I'm gonna have to politely decline. I'd like to be alone for a while.
The blood pools here are artsy. In DS2. We
My
like
God,
them. We
there
love them.
goes probably the best man I've ever met. Wave my arm, sweetie. Oh, don't worry, honey. We'll marry you off one day to some fine gentleman, I'm sure.
Counter.
Wow, what a gorgeous display of events there. In conclusion, Disney adults are the spawn of the devil. They need to be banished from society for good, and that's about it. If you want to watch the parts that I cut out, go for it yourself. Link in the description. I'll see you guys all next time. Peace.
Peace. Did I not link that? Oh, hold on. I'm about to get ganked. I will grab it in a minute.
Try to connect with anyone. And ultimately now it is a lot more corporate. There are a lot of people who are just trying to make money off of making videos, but there are still those rare gems you have where you just have an average guy posting videos purely for the love of the game to try and get their voice heard, to get their voice out there. And today we're going to look at one particular individual.
I got shuffled trying to like, oh shit.
The other day.
Trying to do stuff too much at once. We kind of do manage to stream shit, work on our audio, re-level shit because we're in a different video and their levels are different. Alt-tab out and also get the fucking link for the video. And it's too fucking much while I'm also doing this, but I'm gonna keep doing all of it. And you can fight me.
That's Emma Watson, the
got this. Fucking got this. God damn it.
Is basically stalking him, but not in a traditional sense. No, she's stalking him because she is
because I minimized my browser as well.
She's actually an AI, and Emma Watson is a fake name, the alias of this AI, this series of different people who are related to an organized crime government ring that's uniting with the UN. In all of their infinite evil,
it's gonna be present video and last video.
And that's not a joke. He's constantly talking about how much his feet are being tickled, they're being stimulated.
Right there. And if you're in chat, same shit.
He also believes in some sort of
old video, sorry, new video, old
like
video.
Super white
because I just want to play the goddamn game.
And there's some kind of evolutionary thing where you can turn into an elf.
Thank you.
No, not the elf. But if you become a half
Wrong
elf,
way.
you maintain your height. But if you become a super elf of the level 3,000 or 5,000, like a full elf, you'll lose your height and become a midget, but then you're still an elf, which he's considering doing through exercise. But at the same time, you have to keep in mind that that's also what Emma Watson wants him to do. It's a whole rabbit hole. He's a really interesting
AI
dude, so
Emma
we're gonna delve
Watson
into that
predating
rabbit hole
upon
today
someone?
and find out what he's all
Ooh-wee.
about, what makes him tick.
Honestly,
And
it's 2024. True AI is not protected, and fake
we're gonna save that
AI
for the back half, okay?
is
Watch till the end of the video to find out how crazy this guy really is.
always on some bullshit. Cousin.
The psychotic YouTube predator? No, dude. Dude, you're telling me the guy
I don't know why I'm refreshing this right now.
Is a bad person? You're full of man. Alright, well, Nick Nobody, let's see how you slander this individual. Alright, let's see how you slander him for doing literally nothing wrong.
This is Tamir Chitin. I hate foot stimulation!
Fuck,
what
brother.
is wrong with his feet? He keeps talking about his feet. He said in the Emma Watson one that his foot was stimulated or something because of Emma Watson being in the House of the Dragon. I hate foot stimulation!
I guess
He's awesome,
your
dude.
foot
Whatever
feels
you
warm
do,
and you start
maybe you'd be
tapping
better
it.
off if you just didn't have feet.
My
Like if you
attempted
just surgically
empathy.
removed
Just don't
his
have
feet,
pinky
I think you would be
toes,
better
to be
off,
fair.
because they seem to be very sensitive. Like whatever sensitivity you normally would have on
Oh,
the
I
head
walked
of your
backwards.
instead has been transferred to his toes. I do too. Socks, brother, my toes. What is wrong with you? Are there a lot of people
Let me
in
queue up
chat
the
who just
next
have
thing
foot
before I get
stimulation problems?
wicked
Destiny would love
distracted.
him, dude. The little feetsies. Yeah, true. Match made in heaven.
Getting
10-second away bonfires.
attacked by the Emma Watson crime organization.
We like Dark Souls 1
leave
fucking
my feet
bullshit.
alone.
We like that here.
I don't want Emma Watson! I hate Emma Watson!
We like that stuff. It's sick.
Why Emma Watson in specific? A lot of these like complete skits that you find on YouTube with like 3 views per video, they will have a fixation on one specific celebrity. I mean, obviously the most extreme example, which this guy kind
Mr.
of actually
Piss
looks
Air
like him, is the
is
Bjork
still doing
stalker,
stuff.
right? A lot of them, when they're completely alone, left to their own
Ramsey
devices,
Unleashed.
they end up just
We'll put
picking
that
one
next.
celebrity to fixate on that becomes the ire of their hatred. And in this case, for some reason, it's Emma Watson. Bella the Wolf, my
That's
goat.
sick.
Dude, I miss Bella the Wolf, okay?
All bosses, 0
Bella the
deaths.
Wolf was a complete
Legit,
freak,
legit.
but she
You keep
played the
on with your
commentary
bad self,
community like a
motherfucker.
fiddle. Much like Meowba. You guys remember Meowba? Bella the Wolf got banned? No, dude, what the... We lost, chat. We literally lost. Was this not a
Oh.
joke? Apparently it's not. I mean, according to Nick Nobody, all right?
Harmful
Foot
talking about
stimulation.
Elon.
I hate foot
That'll be
stimulation.
hilarious.
And AI
Elon's not really a gamer, apparently.
I can't
which
breathe.
is whatever.
I'm waiting for the XL.
I don't care.
I am expected
I wish he wouldn't
to be
deceive people.
Superman for her.
But I never gave
I
a
were
fuck if
to
he was a
meet
gamer or not.
With Emma Watson, I would have grabbed her head and banged it against the floor.
How backwards did I go?
What the... Why,
What
dude?
the fucking
What did she do?
soup
I mean, I
kitchen?
get, like, you know, not liking Harry
Holy
Potter
shit,
that
the wrong
much.
direction.
You know, Deathly Hallows Part 2 had some controversy. People didn't like it necessarily, but why do you want to...
We're just going for our next
Leave
bonfire. I
Hermione
don't give a
alone.
shit.
Against a wall as hard as I can.
I hate this AI! I hate foot stimulation!
That one will be a banger clip for the next 10 billion years.
Again!
I
Do
need a
not
fucking
foot
clip
stimulate me ever again.
of,
This guy's
and I
just like
quote,
me.
I hate foot
I say stop doing
stimulation.
it.
I
He
need
says stop
that.
stimulating my feet. He's the goat, man. He's the
Honestly, there was a dude I dated once that gave me a foot massage. It was the weirdest thing in the world. Like, it felt nice and all, but like, to be fair, I've never had anybody like touch me like that before, and it was fucking weird. Like, I appreciated it, but the fact that he wanted to and offered freaked me the fuck out for a hot minute, dude. I just didn't know how to process that shit. It was like, what the fuck, bro?
Don't believe me? I'll have Tamir explain it himself.
It just didn't make sense. It didn't make fucking sense. I'm gonna wait till I get to the other thing. I just don't like being fucking touched, to be fair. Try luring. That person was right. I should have listened to their ass. One of these bitches is gonna stop first. Whoever turns around gets backstabbed. Actually, not.
Since late September 2020.
I like that he has it so
Fuck.
laid out. It looks like he almost has a script in front of
Come
him.
on.
Where he's
Let's
able
go.
to, you know, each time
Oops.
period, 'cause he has like a specific date. Like September 1st.
I cannot win this fight with a
Second,
sharp that
September
close.
3rd, so September 3rd, I figured out they were all
Need to
gay
kite them
and
out
awesome.
again.
September 4th, my foot was stimulated. And everything he says is true. I mean, the reason why it's so planned,
Fuck 'em.
you know, planned out, pre-planned, the reason why he has so many different pieces of evidence for it is because he is right, right? Emma Watson says Avada Kedavra turns into a foot-stimulated super N-word. Dude. Yeah, some people say all women are the same. This guy says all women are AI Emma Watson. He talks like Stevie from Malcolm in the Middle. He does! Holy dude. The kid in the wheelchair with the comic books?
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
'cause every
I've got
single part
compression
of his sentence
socks on
comes out with a
today.
big
They're
breath,
cozy.
every word.
Tell me what happened.
Speaking of stimulation and feet, this is a no foot stream.
God. Okay.
What iframes? I don't have
Let's
those.
start with you.
Well, it's like this.
You're frozen, bitch. You're
that kid
cold.
rocked. These people are awesome. The heavy breathing made me irrationally mad watching them as a kid. Malcolm in the Middle is a great show. An excellent show. The intro song. You're not the boss of me now. All right, throwback, legendary show.
You can all be the boss of me.
At the beginning,
for the high price of
2020, I was kind to them.
I like Barnums. They're pretty tasty.
However, the basis for this kindness has been faulty. I believe them to be a real person who is a worldwide acclaimed actress, also a model, and a highly educated and human activist. However, that person does not exist. It's a made-up identity.
Emma Watson is not real, guys. This is the
Emma
real
Watson's
red
fake.
pill, okay? You thought it was the Jews, you thought it was the deep state. No, no, okay? That is not the red pill. That's old hat, okay? That was all distractions. You know how they say UFOs and aliens are distractions to cover up the real truths of the world?
I'm finding a guide of someone getting to the next bonfire
real truths are all
because I
distractions.
zoned
Like Flat
out.
Earth is a distraction to cover up the fact
The map is
that
breaking
Emma Watson
me.
is not a real person. Emma Watson is a false identity. This activist, okay, this actress, highly educated, all fake. Harry Potter,
I'm
all
way not where
infiltrated
they're
by the
telling me
deep
to go.
state, okay? Just trying to stimulate those feet. She's linked to Dan Schneider.
Some sort of parasitic entity that attacks my body on behalf of the Watsons. It associates the...
I like it, the Watsons. It's not just Emma Watson anymore, nor is it
All
her
of the
family.
Watsons.
It's all
The
women
Watsons.
are the Watsons. They're all just Emma Watson clones. That's dope.
Watsons
It's true though. You gotta be careful, Emma.
It attacks
You
my
never know
feet
when I'll go full
viciously
Emma on that
for
ass,
13
bruh.
months already.
Bruh.
This guy just like has an itchy foot. He
Bruh.
just has like a planter's wart that he needs to get dealt
Hold
with.
up.
And instead of just going to the doctor, he has
Someone's fixing
schizophrenia.
my
So he
brain.
just believes that Emma Watson is like tickling his feet.
Right,
He thinks he's
in,
being like fetally molested by Emma Watson.
Other door,
It
not this door.
communicates, or
Okay, that's
even,
what I fucked up.
if it can be called that way, by
And it's a
attacking
straight
mostly
away.
my feet or other
They
parts
ran
of my
through
body.
it. I'm about to
In
do it.
response to almost anything that happens around me, whether in a movie, or what I see on screen, or even to what I think. It's not something with a shape or form.
I don't have iframes.
It's something that attacks me remotely and also hacks my computer.
I forgot
moving
for a
my
minute.
mouse cursor against my will
Titties.
to point
Hold
at
up.
shapes or numbers.
Imagine somebody is actually hacking him. Because I think he's foolish. But imagine somebody is actually hacking him, and they've just convinced this
stuck.
extremely deranged, mentally ill man that he's being attacked by Emma Watson. Like they're sending him like letters.
I don't need no
addressed to him from Emma
humanity.
Watson. They're getting
I don't need no
actresses to dress up like
humanity.
Emma Watson
You
to
won't
follow
clap
him
me when I'm
everywhere to make him
angry.
crazy. That'll be cool. Emma Watson
shit,
needs
hold
a
on.
restraining order. No, I think she just needs a regular restraining order, as in they need to meet. They need to meet in real life. They need to be boys.
I'm watching the
Okay?
path to make sure I don't fuck this
Katan
up.
and Emma
'Cause
Watson
it
need
should
to
just
meet
be the
up
next door.
so that she can confess to
All
her
that
crimes.
progress gone.
And she can finally be in jail forever, along with the rest of the Watsons, because as we know, there's no one Emma Watson. Okay.
Right?
I'm proud today
Do
to be
you know
platforming him,
a
to be
person?
platforming Tamir, to give him a platform
Are they
to
femme
defend himself.
presenting?
Asian
Doesn't
Daniel
matter.
Larson
Might
right
be
here.
Emma Watson,
No.
bitch. Doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, Daniel
Emma
Larson
could
is a crazy
fuck your
person.
life
We're not
up,
gonna
make your
compare
feet
it to
itch.
him. Tamir is a truth speaker.
I believe it has something to do with the international crime organization that the Watsons are part of.
Tamir would begin posting on YouTube.
The International Crime Organization, whose #1 goal is to tickle this guy's feet into making him nuts.
YouTube 4 years ago about how he felt about Emma Watson. The first video on his channel is titled Ridding of Bad People, and this is literally just a video of him urinating on a printed out piece of paper with images of Emma Watson on it.
Wait, the paper says for peeing and shitting. Don't do it, dude. Is that the floor? Well, at least he
Does
got
it
like,
matter
a
if
piece
it's
of
the
paper
floor?
down to collect his piss.
Like, if you're hard enough of a person, of a badass, you'll just piss and shit on the floor. Unless you're a fucking whiny bitch about it. I don't know.
The second
dude.
Like, I'm a hard motherfucker. I go hard as shit.
How many
I'd pee
videos
on it.
does he actually
Just kidding.
make about
I would
Emma
not.
Watson? Are
That's
they all
disgusting.
about her exclusively? Tamir Katan Justice.
I'm
is
bad
his
right
channel.
now.
I
Let's
think that
fix this.
Cobson is gonna.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my! I will never do the orc program.
Oh, I'm so dead. That timing is shit.
Hey guys, I was just thinking
We're fucked,
about
brother. Goddamn.
those people mentioning to me the Cobson program.
Mentioning to me their Cobson program. Thank you, Adeline, for becoming a member. This is awesome. Their Cobson program.
I'm
Ohio.
so broken.
Dude, this is awesome.
and asking me if I'm going to do it. Well, in the distant future, yes.
Dude, I notice how his face seems to pulsate. His face almost seems like it's bulging with something underneath.
With joy.
I want freedom, not Emma Watson. I don't want Jennifer
Because he's speaking his truth.
Girl's feet. Oh my god, what is this?
I am watching right now X-Men Apocalypse.
Okay.
Legit.
There was
Alright,
a scene
let's see. Let's go.
Kind of mid.
with Jennifer
At least you're
Lawrence.
watching a movie.
Okay.
Instead of talking
She
about
hit
Emma.
the guy.
Okay.
Positive.
It's right when she did
We're here
that,
for it.
the AI twitched the bottom of my feet.
Right?
Is the AI his body?
The AI twitched
What the
the
fuck is going on with
bottom
this
of my
person's body?
feet. I hate
Is there
this
body
AI.
in AI?
I hate this foot
I
stimulating.
don't know anymore. I don't
hate Emma
understand
Watson.
stuff.
Stop foot stimulating me. Dude, this guy is awesome. He looks like the porcupine from Over the Hedge.
Try to tell me that if a woman displays power, that they immediately want to submit to her, and they then desire her feet. It invents some kind of made-up psychological mechanism.
Right.
A really
Oh my
bad
gosh,
one.
is this the made up foot or oath thing? Because that foot oath thing is fucking weird. And you only hear it from people who are on some weird shit. With love and respect, brother. Goddamn.
You did.
I don't want Jennifer Lawrence's feet.
Ooh, gotta like Jennifer.
I don't want the feet of a woman, or rather, that a woman
He wants Tom's feet.
when she displays
Based.
some sort of power or violence that doesn't make.
Who doesn't want Tom's feet to play footsies
I
with them,
understand, dude.
though?
Listen, I'm
That makes
trusting you.
sense.
I'll give that a like. I'm also gonna subscribe because I need to see this content.
Yeah,
I feel
put
like this
that in
guy
your
might be
fucking
a
all
celebrity stalker.
bell
Oh god, should I take a
notifications.
benzo after the final weekly session? Is it guidance or excuse to disturb me? I don't want its companionship. It wants to turn me against what I like. For some reason, it wants me to feel as though I am the woman. No, dude.
No, this isn't Dark Souls 1. You can't have more humanity for better drop rates. Eat ass.
Also unpleasant.
Right.
About the AIs.
Right, tell me about it.
Whether it's
Dude, the audio is like horrible.
Arbitrary.
For some reason, my right ear.
I'm so far.
Feel as though I am the woman.
Whoa.
Because
they're trying to make you trans, dude. They're trying to psyop you into being trans. They're trying to get you to take bathtub hormones from Catholic people. I understand, man. We've all been there. You know, we've all had that kind
Just
of
go
thing
to your
happen.
doctor.
You
It's
know,
better than the
forces
bathtub, tell you that
stimulating our
much.
feet and such.
makes me feel things in my feet.
I'm dead. I'm fucking
Like, for
dead.
example, it caresses
Dunzo, bitch. I'm out.
my feet gently. As
I
though
suck too
I am
much.
the-
Goddamn.
As though I am the woman.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
right.
As though I am his girlfriend.
Right. That makes sense. That's weird, dude. That's disturbing. I feel bad for you.
And
At least you feel.
and it's though
Some
it
people
turns
only feel
his
poop
whole interest
in their butthole.
or previous interest in feet.
Oh my gosh, I'm so bad.
Like it.
What is in his mouth? He's constantly like adjusting his mouth. He's constantly smacking his lips and breathing.
Shove
Did he
it
just
up
like
your
inhale a bunch
stocking?
of paint
Holy
cleaner or
shit.
something? What's going on?
I will be shoving nothing up my stockings. That's the kind of foot stimulation that even I'll fucking nope out to.
In the opposite side.
And I accepted a foot massage from a man once, for God's sake. Holy shit. Hell no. Hell no. Hell the fuck no. Oops.
Okay, I understand. You said it 5 times, but go on.
It's a very twisted. It's a very twisted thing to do, and I don't like it a single bit. I am not his girlfriend.
Thank you for clarifying. Where is this guy from? Where's this guy? What kind of accent is this?
But can I be your
Stop
human
attacking
friend?
me with flies. Apparently, I want Emma Watson so much that I can't meditate. I will never do the orc program. I will never serve Brit.
Oh my gosh, why
I
would I
don't
do
want
that?
foot job. I want peace. The creature and its foot job. 7-minute long video. Please leave my feet alone.
Please.
You know what?
stop
I'm gonna stop
going
only
into
shitting on
my
the Long
feet.
Now Foundation.
I really don't want Emma Watson and Samara waving. I want a peaceful life.
Right.
I'm
I
glad
know
Tom had
that
to
you
stumble on this from his chat, not me
twitch
from this one.
my
I already
feet
have
and
Igloo
the
showing me
area
weird ass
around my
shit,
feet.
goddammit. This is
Stop
fine.
pushing his feet, dude. Leave him the f alone, okay? He didn't do
It could
anything
be
wrong.
worse.
I'm curious
It
about the
could be
orc
worse.
program because I'm building an orc army next. I mean, there's a lot of lore here to
I'll take
dissect.
fucking
for sure. I mean, I can
magic
speculate as to
against them
what it's about. What's this guy's
for
deal?
a
I think he's
moment.
just insane. I think this guy is just needs to be in a psych ward or something. That's what I think.
to try and
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people on the internet would benefit from a 3-day hold.
For Emma Watson and Samara Weaving.
Probably me too, honestly.
Did this guy just like jerk off to Emma Watson for 10 years straight?
Keep me away from this weird shit that I endeavor into myself on my own fucking accord every damn day.
This strange balloon hole of mental illness. Like, what is going on?
But this is not true.
Oh my gosh.
I know that sometimes you even send to me dreams about Emma Watson.
Dreams?
To convince me that secretly
Holy fuck me.
I desire Emma Watson.
Big
but
mustache.
This
This is about to be the biggest intro though. This is about to be freedom.
I would have thought
Oh, hold on, wait.
which I don't.
If I had desired her, I would have thought about her, which I don't, which is why I had a dream about her. Dream mention, dude, true.
Dream mention, indeed.
Dude. Emma Watson needs to respond to the allegations, Kiko. I think you're hitting on something here.
Right?
Emma Watson, I've noticed she's been noticeably silent about Tamir. I need to send her a video. I found
What
her
has
Twitter
Emma
account.
said
Here we
about
go.
this?
All right. So if I
Aside
go to her
from
account,
nothing.
I'm not seeing anything about. I'm not seeing really
Does this
anything.
clear your fucking
at all.
health in this
It has
game? I
anything to
forgot. I
do
don't remember
with
shit.
Tamir. She hasn't tweeted since 2021.
This counts as spell, right? Yeah, I have no way to heal myself, and I suck tremendously.
All right, we're sending her
and
a
our
message.
next bonfire
She needs to leave
is
him
right
alone,
in front
dude.
of me. It's so
She needs to
terrible.
leave Tamir the f alone. He
peak
did nothing
shit.
wrong. Stop stimulating his feet.
Earning
Just
money.
stop stimulating him.
She's dodging the debate.
Buying a new gaming computer.
Right, as we all do.
I think about improving my life.
Yeah, self-help. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Like weightlifting and shit.
I need to find the
I
path to
don't
this shit
think
again. I'm
about
very
Emma
lost.
Watson.
Okay, I believe you. That's why you have 5,000 videos about her.
Please stop doing.
She stopped tweeting to focus on his feet. Yeah, dude. She stopped tweeting so she could focus on stimulating this guy's feet and making them twitch.
Things to my feet, please. I
Okay,
want to.
after the store, up the stairs,
I want to have peace
through
in
these
my
dudes,
life.
through a door,
Yeah,
and then
dude.
boom, a bonfire.
I get it.
Right,
too.
legit. I'm gonna
I think
die.
I'm feeling my feet
God
start
damn
to
it!
twitch, dude.
I
think
suck
it's
too
over for
much.
me. He does
Alright,
not think
fuck
about
it.
her. I do not think about Emma Watson. I've never thought about Emma Watson.
Ooh, that
the
roll
idea that you
was
think
so
about, you
bad.
think about Emma Watson
The
shows
roll
that you
was so
are in
bad
on
I
it.
died.
Peace
It was
of
right
mind.
there.
Believe all victims, man.
I want my body to be in peace.
This is
No,
the
AI
greatest
Emma
guy
Watson
of all
doesn't have to be
time.
real Emma.
This is the greatest creator of all time.
Second video has the same exact title, Ridding of Bad People, except this time, instead of peeing on the paper filled with Emma Watson's images,
Hold
he
on.
sticks it in the toilet and poops
I
on
am
it. And I
No.
wish I was
Let's suck
kidding,
less,
but
hold up.
sadly, I am not.
You can't post that to YouTube, though.
You should. It'll be funny. Do it. Do it if you're fucking real, bro. Put it on
No.
YouTube. Let's go.
No, dude! No!
Did you ever see the video of Tom fake pissing?
No!
It's one of my fucking favorites.
No.
Like, he's not really pissing, but there's like
I heard it!
during some Minecraft
I
shit,
heard it, dude!
there's like fake pissing.
How is the toilet paper gonna flush? Like,
And I
with
think it's hilarious.
With the piece of
Like
paper.
fake
How's
piss
that
Tom
gonna go?
video. Very
After
funny.
these two videos were posted,
Very funny.
Tamir would
I
disappear
disavow.
for over a year and then finally return back to start his prolific schizo-posting spree about Emma Watson,
change
the
that, hold on.
organization, and all of the other insane things he believes in.
It sounded pretty heavy. Well, it sounded like it was heavy, but it wasn't like a solid log.
Where is it?
To me, it sounded like more of a wide dispersion. He might have a lack of fiber in his diet. I think he could probably eat some more bread or something like that. But yeah, it sounded to me like there was a lot.
Oh my
that came
gosh, I
out, but
put
it's
the
sort of
fucking
like
thing on
a-
invert.
You know, sometimes you get kind of a solid log. But at other times, you know, things are going
Oh,
poorly.
this
you
is
get kind
not
of
the
a
place to
spread,
do this.
kind of a buildup of pressure, and then kind of a spread, sort of like a sprinkler hose going off.
Not
I
the
think
place
that's
to do
probably
this.
what was
I'm
going on.
fucked.
I'm speculating on
I need to
the
fix this
science
camera
behind it.
shit.
That is my interpretation, basically. That's all I'm saying.
It's set to
I'm
inverted.
eating right now.
Hold on.
Well, maybe if you stop eating
Not
and
eating
start
no
preventing
more.
Emma Watson AI from tickling this guy's feet, maybe you'll be able to sit in peace. This guy hasn't had peace for
Oh
years.
my gosh, it's inverted
They
so bad.
drink some
There's only one kind of
cannibals
inverted.
with 1%
That is bad.
of a brain from
Holy
some
shit.
African
I'm surprised we
village
didn't die.
to put them on the roof
I should be dead.
each and every
God damn.
weekend.
We're going to
when
the fucking
they
bonfire. Hold
exercise.
up.
To make noises all day long as they somehow track me across the apartment with some device that the technology gives them to track me.
The main
Right,
thing
right,
Tamir
right.
screams about is the stimulation he feels in his legs and in his feet.
My ass is lopsided sitting. Hold on.
His face was normal.
Stimulation he feels in his legs and in his feet.
Notice how he looks normal here, right? He's just sitting there. But
Don't make fun of
before
my
I go any
compression
further,
socks. I'll
today's
bite your
video
ass,
is
okay?
sponsored by Gamer
Don't make fun of my
best
fucking
energy
compression
drink
socks.
in the freaking game.
Don't
They've
you
got
do
a lot
it.
of really good flavors.
Don't you make fun
it
of
tastes
them.
great. It's way more affordable than other
right,
energy
cool.
drinks or soda.
That was an important
and
thing
they
to
also
say.
pay me, which is good because it's me.
This
so
is
be
a
sure to use
PSA.
code Tom to get 10% off.
I'm a very whiny bitch.
GG. Just click the link down in that video description to tap in with the greatest
Make sure you talk
chug
to your
juice
fucking doctor
ever.
before you take
All
some
right,
random
now
ass supplements.
chilling out, right? He's
Tap
filming.
in.
He realizes the camera's on, and as soon as he realizes it's on, he's like, "Oh, why do we need this transition?"
Stimulation he feels in his legs
Jump
and
scare.
in his feet.
I didn't have a
like
sword
Nightmare
out.
Freddy.
Holy shit.
Foot stimulation! I hate foot stimulation!
I also just hate being touched. Period. It doesn't matter where you touch me. I don't like being touched. That's why it's so fucking weird that I let that one dude give me a fucking foot massage. It's not that it was a foot in general. I mean, I also think feet are fucking gross. So there's also that.
I hate them, Watson!
I think feet are gross. So someone not thinking they were gross, that should have been a red flag. I should have left him on that shit, honestly. Lil bro ran up like, I'll give you a foot massage. I should have been like, I'll go to the front door and not come back. Bitch, it's my house. I'll leave. I'll be gone. You can have it.
You're gonna tell me that guy's lying? You're
Would've
gonna
been
tell me that guy's
fucking donezo,
crazy?
dude.
Okay, he's clearly a victim. He's clearly a victim. My body, Thomas Choices.
Sorry,
Thanks
shut
for the
up.
dono. Slow stroke of God. Henny Van Wyck, we're taking a look at Tamir Katan, okay, a man who's currently at the whims of a global conspiracy in which various AIs have come together to construct the simulated reality individual known as Emma Watson, who you may know as Hermione Granger, but in reality, Emma Watson is not a real person. Okay? Would a liar act like this? Definitely not. And also, notice how Emma Watson refuses to respond, right? She's had many opportunities to respond.
Until Emma addresses the
And yet she
allegations,
stayed silent. I mean, it kind of makes you draw
I just
parallels
can't.
to like Cody Ko, for example, right? Cody Ko refused to respond, right? You think he's
I-
guilty?
I just-
He might be, dude. He very well
I
might
just
be.
can't.
Emma Watson seems like she's sweeping. Okay, Emma's
I
sweeping.
just can't
It's disgusting.
indulge
So,
in Emma
hopefully,
content.
at some point,
What
she
are you
does
gonna
finally
do?
respond, and at least it was
I don't
some kind of
care.
explanation. But at this point, I think I've just lost.
I
all
don't care what
faith in
famous
her
people do.
person.
I don't give a fuck.
Her silence says everything. Her silence.
I'm
speaks
sure it's
volumes.
something I don't give a fuck about.
Emma Watson's silence on the foot stimulation allegations speaks volumes.
Stop stimulating my legs. Leave my legs alone. Release me from Emma Watson and foot stimulation already. I exercise because I want to be healthy. I want to do 56 and 72 because I want to be healthy.
56 and 72.
Okay.
Is this Emma Watson numerology?
Emma Watson, once I
See, I'm on a tip
healthy,
that Tom doesn't even know about. I'm just here fucking prophetically
but I don't
Okay.
want Emma Watson.
identifying the shits.
I understand, dude. I understand. You're just screaming. You're just screaming. But we're sitting our white asses down and
Can I have
listening
first
right
person,
now,
please?
man.
First
The
person.
breathing is crazy, dude.
What?
I believe him. I believe him. Okay.
How come I can't
Just need
first
to
person?
yell.
What am I
You know,
doing
if
wrong?
anything, Samir, I would say that you want
What
to
game am I
convince me
playing
with your
again?
cause, just
Holy
speak in a more
shit.
calm manner.
Holy fuck,
I
brother.
understand that you've been the subject of this insane conspiracy for years, but if you're listening to me, I believe you. We believe you. We believe all victims. And you know, people say believe all women. They never say believe all men. I believe all victims.
I believe men when
that
they
you
tell
are
me
perhaps the
something
greatest
shitty's
victim of all.
happened,
Okay.
'cause I'm not
Harvey
a
Weinstein
shithead.
pales in comparison to what Emma Watson is doing to your feet right now. So personally, you know,
As
I
a
understand
person
your
who's
anger,
had
your
someone
frustration.
try to
You
give
need
me a
calm it
foot
down little
massage,
bit
I can
so that in this
understand a
white,
certain bit of
cis, racist
solidarity
world we
here
live
as
in,
well.
people will kind of listen to you.
It's fucking
It would
weird.
be nice to
Why
see
touch
people
me?
kind of,
Don't even
you know, it's
touch
just the world
me.
we live in, so I'm just asking that you kind of,
Yikes.
you know,
Don't even
modify your
fucking
rhetoric
threaten to touch
be a little
me.
more convincing.
Fight.
What did I open at 10:30 in the morning? Hey, the truth is hard to wake up to sometimes, man.
I don't want foot stimulation. Leave me alone already.
Leave him alone.
Lower leg stimulation makes me suffer. But no matter how many times I ask that sadistic, evil AI to stop doing it, it keeps doing it still.
Oops, I thought I had
Yeah, I
to
just
remove
noticed he
that. I thought I
doesn't blink.
switched.
It makes me suffer
He does
by
not blink.
stimulating my lower leg.
Is he an
His
AI?
eyes
Because
are
he's not
always
blinking?
Of course, that stupid
Dude, I think you probably just have itchy eyes. Your eyes are probably just stimulated by all the dust in them. Just blink once.
Like, honestly, this is gonna be freaky.
Someone convinced Amir Katan to.
What happens when we have an AI LARP that it's a manic person? I'm not even fucking kidding. What do we do then? Do we just like chill and like just relax? I'm gonna get hit so we're gonna crack it.
I'm literally this guy. You guys.
Actually, let's do some shithead stuff
Telling me
first.
to do the Charleston, saying Tom, the type of guy, is literally the same that this guy's undergoing. Okay.
He's
Stop
the type of guy to never settle down, never in one place. He goes from town to town. You're touching his toesies. And A to Z can't stop you.
Give him freedom or give him death. Give
The
him liberty or give him death.
allegations.
Or Emma Watson will
He's
stimulate
the kind
Samir's
of
mind whenever
guy
he thinks
to
about
never
women
settle
or their
down.
feet. So needless
His toes
to
are
say,
always
Samir
touched.
isn't a big fan of
Can
women,
never
and
be.
he often
Can never
thinks
call him a
organization sends
clown.
them after him to try
Let's
and
get
seduce
this
him.
world.
I mean, that's true.
It's a
I
whole
think that's true.
fucking mess.
You say he's not a fan of women, but would you be a fan of women if they were, if every woman in your life was
'Cause that's
pretending to
what they
be
do
Emma
best.
Watson and constantly
'Cause
stimulating
they
your
eat
feet?
the
I think that I would
poo-poo.
definitely
'Cause
be
they
upset.
eat the
I feel like if
poo-poo.
this guy read this chat, he would instantly get like 15 other delusions to rope into his worldview.
But that
To rub
won't work
off
on
onto his
Samir
worldview.
because this is how he feels about women overall.
I thought that was gonna be something else.
Of this woman
How's my timing so shit?
Okay.
who has large boobs.
Okay. You're looking at a photo of one with large boobs. We've all been there now and then, you know. Sometimes once they come out of the
See, this
the
is
sort
why
of,
I
you know,
could not be
covert,
happier
things aren't totally
that I have,
symmetrical,
and I will repeat this,
you know, it's nice
to a
would like
point
to be,
of
but I understand, you
gooberdom.
know, I've certainly looked at a few images
I'm
like
happy
that
I've
that's
got the
happened,
tiniest titch
Imagine a woman
on the
approaches you at a
internet.
bar or something. Yeah, imagine
It's
he's
my
at a bar, girl approaches
greatest
him.
joy.
She's like, hey, how's it going? He's like, stop stimulating my feet!
I just love that I have the tiniest,
That'd be
least
awesome, dude. I wanna see
sexualizable
that.
tits
This guy's gotta
on the
come
whole
up.
goddamn internet.
And then
Because if I
went
didn't,
to the UN
I'd fucking cry.
contact page to
Like,
complain
very
about
much, a lot.
something,
I would cry my life
probably
away.
because it
This guy is writing letters to the United Nations. This guy is
If I
writing
go up a
letters to the
quarter of a
United
cup,
Nations.
I would fucking
what
cry
the fuck is
myself
wrong
to
with this
sleep.
guy?
Like, immediately.
I'm just imagining some UN secretary getting a letter, just like, stop stimulating my feet every single day. Were you been doing these 7-hour streams every day? Did you lock yourself in the lab till you walked out $1 million richer? Either way, that's how we play right there, my boy. Yeah, that's how we do it.
That's
dude.
how we do it,
Do a
my
Tom
dude.
IRL with him? Dude, that would be crazy. Where does he live? The UN is complicit. I knew it. I mean, I feel like I'm complicit for not realizing this.
It's gonna be
sooner, you
Tammy
know? I feel
coming
like
up here
I wouldn't
next
even blame
being
her for
like,
being
the
mad. I would
government.
understand quite a bit. So,
But it's
frankly,
about-
my perspective on it is, I feel like I am kind of
Oh my
complicit
gosh,
just by
what?
not talking about it, and so have all of us. But, you know, at the same time, we were also complicit in, like, the edgy iDubbbz era. You know, we were all laughing at N-word jokes. Obviously, we know how bad that was now. We know it's not our place to decide whether or not we should say something like that. In the same way that, you know, we can kind of recognize that, you know, it wasn't our place in the past to...
When all you
say
internet
that Homo Watson is a
motherfuckers were
real
laughing at
person.
edgy
Silence
iDub
culturally
jokes,
violence.
I was like reading a goddamn book and avoiding the homies that were busy doing acid and the amphetamines. I was avoiding the fuck out of their asses. Best choice I
What
ever
did he
made.
tell you, dude?
He
10 out of
told me
10. Wouldn't do
that
otherwise.
it expects me to achieve Superman powers for that
Oh,
woman.
hold the front door. Oh, I can't.
Okay.
I can't. That's why I wanted to.
Superman powers. I like the way his face gets normal for a second
Listen.
when he inhales, and then he lets it all out again. Look at this.
Powers for that woman.
Just like before foot stimulation, after foot stimulation, before and after my feet are stimulated.
What feet?
Powers.
I'm just gonna
for
have.
that
Next
woman.
time someone offers me
Just
a
like,
foot
go woke.
massage,
Go broke.
can I
So
get like a
that's
foot
because
removal
she has
procedure or
boobs.
something? Is that like
I am
possible?
expected to be a
Can I get that?
Superman for her?
Can someone like cut
What
them
the
off?
is he talking about?
Like medically or something?
A Superman? What is he talking about? Is there some woman that said he needs to be able to fly and have like
Be My
laser eyes or
Superman
something?
is a
What is he
song.
talking about?
Don't
Be
you
a
listen to
Superman? Maybe
fucking
this
emo
guy's just
music,
talking about the
bitch?
modern state of women. Maybe this is all an allegory for the modern
How does
state of women
Tom
and how just
not
girls
know
with big tits
Evo
are
songs
expected
like
to,
that? Brother,
You know, be 6 foot tall.
you goober.
be Jacked, have a bunch of money, have a nice car, have a nice house. You know, buy her gifts all the time.
There's
Kinda
so many
seems
songs about
really
just
well.
being someone's Superman.
I think
Lil
he's
Bro's on
he's
some
speaking a lot
bullshit.
of truth to
Lil Bro
power.
doesn't know fucking emo.
Potentially, there's a lot of hidden messages within his stuff that you may not get on the surface, but for those who know, you really just, you know, you kind of expand your worldview. He's my MGTOW goat. Yeah, he's going his own way. Do not
There you go.
stimulate his feet.
No feet. This is a no feet stream,
What
thankfully.
you're asking for? Do you know
So
how
at least he's not gonna
ridiculous
fucking fight
of a
me.
demand
To be a Superman just because
That took 10
she has
years.
boobs?
Just because she has boobs? Just because she has
Boobies.
boobs?
Boobies. That's what we call
What accent is
titties
this?
around
Where is
these
he from?
parts.
Does he live in the United States? Just because she has boobs? Nick said he was losing weight, didn't think this would be the result. Point of view, he escaped the Matrix.
One at a time?
Yeah, this is the one guy, dude. This is Neo. This is actually Neo. He discovered
One
the
at a
truth of the
time.
universe.
Don't you think that's a bit
Whatever
of
we did, it's fine.
way too much ridiculous?
Yeah, it is kind of a bit of way too much ridiculous. I think you're right, dude.
Absurd demand. It enraged me so much that I still
How did they
cannot
get back
relax
alive?
from it.
That is
How
freaky.
absurd
Yeah.
and unfair the demand is.
Dude, this is how it is in this modern world. Dude. These girls, like, you know, they can be fat, they can do their stupid podcast.
Oh, we're losing
they can eat
frames to
Chipotle all
Twitch or to
day,
YouTube like no
Starbucks, you know,
tomorrow.
shitty secretary job where they just film
Shit
TikToks all
cooking.
day. And what I'm expected
That's
to be,
wild.
like Andrew Tate, you know, some jack bodybuilder, you know, shave my head, get a
Oof.
cool beard.
YouTube people, I'm sorry. I
traffic
just noticed
women,
that. I don't know
dude,
how
you
long
they
it's
just,
been
they
like
just have
that.
really high standards. Like I'm expected to be some kind
It
of
says
Superman
it's fine,
for
but
them.
it takes forever to recover in the
it
graphic.
is good to finally see someone talk.
So it goes from like green
Holy-
to red right away.
These
But the bounce back from green to like,
This dude has
sorry,
way too
from
many
red
mental
to
illness
green is like
indicators. I think
immense.
you have way too many. I think he's the
Oh
one
shit, we
that
missed.
mental illness was created to convince you that having your feet stimulated is normal. This
The
guy
germ
knows it is
theory
not
of
normal.
feet
He's calling it
stimulation.
out.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Real girls
It's
expect you to be
terrifying.
superheroes, and AI girls simulate your feet. What are men supposed to do? Literally, dude. Literally.
Do not run out of stamina on this dude. He'll eat you. He'll stimulate your feet.
He also really despises Emma Watson. God forbid the real Emma Watson ever crossed paths with Tamir, she would be in some real danger. He has gone on some insane rants about what he would do to Emma Watson if he ever found her.
My feet keep getting attacked by the Emma Watson crime organization.
Crime organization, dude. I'm just thinking, like, logically in this guy's head, what is he thinking, like, the goal is? Just to make him personally crazy? Because mental illness is so self-centered and narcissistic.
It's
he
2
thinks
hits
that
they can do, and then they're out of
it's all,
stamina.
it's all about him, or it's like
All right.
crime organization.
Awkwardly,
like,
this is
does
all
he
we
think
had
there's
to do was
anyone
get
else
here.
who's also getting their feet stimulated? Like, do you think
Boom
it's
for-
possible that someone could
right
start
there.
a YouTube channel much like
Right
his
there, dude.
and start talking
That's how
about
bad I
feet
am.
simulation?
It's only here.
And, like, would he
That's
agree
all we
with
had
them, or
to
would
do.
he be like, no, you're
Travel,
a poser.
Medulla.
You're trying to get to me through Emma Watson. You're an agent of hers. I can see who you
Medulla,
really
Iron
are.
Fist.
I'm the one person having my feet stimulated. You're a liar. Like how would he
Hi.
react to someone else being trying to insert themselves into his little sphere of influence? You know what I mean?
What?
They would not leave my feet alone.
You can't have language.
They
I'll
use the feet
fucking
attack
Bogart it.
to remind me of themselves.
Don't even have one.
They
No,
use
I
the feet
didn't think
attack
so.
to remind me of themselves. What is he saying? He would film himself shitting on them.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah, there's so much crazy stuff with this guy. I almost forgot that we just watched him in piss on a picture of Emma Watson.
Not bad.
Only
Hold on.
that they have control over my life, but they don't. I hate them, and I hate Emma Watson.
Did we get everything we
If
can
I
from you?
were to meet with Emma Watson, I
Don't
would
say
have
it, bro.
grabbed her
Don't say
head
it, bro.
And banged it against the floor or
Don't
against
say it, bro.
a wall as
Don't do
hard
it.
as I can.
Bro, don't
until the
think it. Don't do
finally
it. Don't do that.
Jesus.
Can we stop?
Emma Watson.
Brother, can we
And
not?
I hate the Emma Watson organization.
The
Dude, this guy's so
organization
crazy.
of Emmas.
This guy's like, I'm Alex, dude. This guy is like,
Okay,
he's just
the
like, I'm
mind your
Alex.
manners part
Although he doesn't
reminds
have-
me
it's
of
nice that the
some
camera's on
motherfucker I
Alex
know
in his
that
confession
also
video.
wore their
Did
bangs
Emma
and their
Watson have a
pony like
stalker
this.
recently?
It's
Oh, here we
fucking
go.
wild.
2024.
The game is fucking
My ads are
awesome,
amazing,
mind you.
dude. Look at all these ads. We got some meme mugs. We got some fake Legos. A man who's suspected
This is
of
why I
stalking
put the
Harry
PSA
Potter
for
star
why to
Emma
use
Watson
an
has been
ad
arrested
blocker,
after he turned up at
like,
the university
in
and demanded
every
to see her.
stream. I'm a
Chad Michael
shithead.
Busto, who's
But also
American,
'cause
said
I'm
he
fucking
visited
right.
the English department and tried to gain information. The 44-year-old was arrested on June 26 after locals reported he'd been asking questions about her. Emma, 34, is studying at Oxford University for a master's in creative
I wanna
writing.
upgrade
Speaking
the
to the
fucking
Sun,
Morning
Busto
Star
said he
really
wanted to
quick.
connect with the actress. He
Just-
wanted to
just
talk to her
trust
about
me.
a big case he claimed to have won in 2021, declaring the United States' justice system is illegal.
It's
He's
fine
a
here.
schizophrenic
It's
person.
fine enough here.
Michael Busto.
Oh, wait. Is
His
it
name
currently
Michael
A, or is that
Busto.
up to
That guy's
A?
probably a
Hold on.
rabbit hole in and of itself. Busto said
Oh,
he
yeah,
flew
we'll be
from
back,
Boston to
honey.
Heathrow. Wait, he's from Boston? He's local? Michael Busto. Wait, this isn't even the
Michael
first. I looked up
Bust.
his name. And I
Michael
find
gon'
Drew
bust.
Barrymore stalker Chad Michael Busto was freed by judge after
Michael's
showing up
gon'
at Star's
bust.
luxury Hamptons home.
Is what I heard.
Wait, why did he do it multiple times, dude? So Drew Barrymore, Emma Watson, who else? Who else did he get, dude? Chad Michael Busto, stalker who barged into the dressing room and yelled, "I want to marry Emma Watson," arrested. So it looks to me like these are the only two for now. Like, apparently he has a lengthy rap sheet. Let's see what we got here. Drew Barrymore's alleged stalker with lengthy rap sheet freed by judge after showing up at her house.
What the fuck is wrong with me? Why can't I see it? Or Lotus 60 out of 60.
I think generally the accusations
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Stalking, but I came to the area, I'm absolutely certain, because of a federal lawsuit that I won 2.5 years ago. And
why am I
part
fucking
of my
up?
interaction with some of the celebrities in America, including
Why am I
Drew,
fucking up?
I was desiring Drew to help me stand up for the
Holy
case in the
shit.
media. I believe that it won the presidency not
Bro.
only for every American, but that it's the first female presidency of our country, but that it's every woman in America, including
Bro.
What's your first name?
I do not play this game enough.
Including for Ruth.
Clip load is
And,
98.
just felt problems. I don't.
So this guy's a different kind of insanity. This guy is like completely delusional.
What's our
about
current
his
load again?
everyday
How am I so bad at
happenings,
this?
Right? This guy's completely delusional about the fact his feet are being stimulated, or maybe he's telling the truth.
How am I so bad at this, dude?
This guy's delusional about his actual
Where the fuck is
perceptions.
this
This guy's
shit?
not
I'm so
delusional
bad
about
at
his
life.
perceptions. He's delusional about
Cat
his
speed, attack
conclusions
speed.
about the world. Right? So this guy is like hallucinating. This guy is having delusions. Basically.
What the fuck
That's
is my
distinction?
Like
fucking holy
seeing
shit?
like normal people, but
Oh my gosh, the window for the fucking video is blocking it. That's why I'm freaking the fuck out.
consider not to be
Our
celebrities. I felt
cap
like
is
it
20
wasn't getting me
right now. I grabbed this, it's 25.
So
It's
apparently he has a rap
20.1.
sheet. He was
It's
arrested
fine.
for
We're still in the
stalking
same
Drew
bracket.
Barrymore at her $6 million Long Island farmhouse.
We're good.
He was warned by Judge Barbara Wilson.
I just want to
stay away
hold
from the
this.
actress.
I'm gonna swing my hammer.
He also asked if he could
Give me
travel
a
out
fire
of state
hammer
for a hearing
too.
in Texas on September 3rd. The details of that
Fire
case were
bleed.
not immediately clear. Busto was arrested Wednesday after
Solve
going
all
door
that
to door in
need.
the actress's Southampton neighborhood while trying to track her down.
I'm not gonna go
according to law
farming that right
enforcement
now.
sources.
Let's go
While
do
storming the
fights.
stage,
Let's go
Busto
fight
yelled,
people.
"Drew
Let's go do
Barrymore,"
that.
according to TikTok footage of the bizarre moment. Oh my God,
Let's go
yes,
fight
hi,
people.
You know who I am. I need to see you at some point
Wrong
when you're in
item.
New York.
God damn it.
You know who I am.
Let's go there, fight people, and then every so often, between like runs,
Oh my god, yes.
we'll go fight somebody. What's up?
Wait, did he get on the stage?
Sell people.
I don't even know
Oh
what
my
Emma
God,
Watson looks
yes.
like.
Hi.
Hold on, give me a sec. We're not gonna go find out. I don't care. Like,
Oh,
I don't give
so
a
he
fuck
got
about
up to the
celebrity,
stage,
dude.
but he wasn't
That shit's
like
boring to
on
me.
stage. Literally, he's right there. This guy is nuts. So they say he has a rap sheet. He allegedly has also harbored an obsession with Amber Heard and was allegedly banned from an online fan forum, some reports claim. So at this point, we've racked it up to three different people. This guy has stalked. He's been arrested in Georgia, Minnesota,
We have
Florida,
gone
and
full
California for
cyber.
disorderly conduct, indecent exposure, trespassing, and other crimes, according to the Santa Monica Daily Press. That's so fascinating. Can you make another YouTube channel called Twerky Tom? Yeah, I will do that. The guy might be
That sounds
dangerous. I
good.
think he
I would
probably
like
is.
that.
Yeah, I think he probably is dangerous. I feel like he looks
Twerky
like some
Tom would
actor
go
that
so
I can't
hard,
name right
honestly.
now. Not Jason Statham, but some other bald dude. No way,
Don't
Michael
you think
Busto
so?
is in a
Twerky
Come Down
Tom? Hell
character.
yes, brother. That would be
He
so
sounds like he
sick.
would be. Like his name is literally just Michael Busto from Boston. My name is Michael Busto from Boston. From Boston. Michael Busto from Boston. Good mugshot.
I hate them all. I would have.
He does kind of look like Stanley Tucci. Yeah, dude, he does actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. I think this might actually be
Okay.
Stanley Tucci. You never know, dude. Could be the same dude. Something about the bald head with the simultaneously very strong jawline and all of that, all right? Just looks like the same kind of guy. The slightly crazy eyes. They're related, man. You're taking ARC with spot on. Have a great day. Thanks. Yeah, that guy is an idiot.
Every single Emma Watson and their families and co-workers the first chance I have. If
Don't
I
do it.
meet
Don't do it.
Emma Watson,
Don't do it. Don't say
I
it.
will take a pen and stab her.
Whoa!
That is inappropriate.
The eyes.
Inappropriate as fuck.
Then
Inappropriate
I
as
will
fuck.
put her on the ground.
Inappropriate.
Okay.
And stamp her face with my boot.
Inappropriate.
And then
Inappropriate.
Okay, so this is actually
Inappropriate.
It was just funny up until this point. This guy is actually
So
a
it's
psychotic person. This guy,
it's inappropriate.
John Wick. Yeah, this is John
That's
Wick.
wild.
No, this is actually a psychotic
do it.
person now. He's just murderous. He should probably be in jail or something. I love the medieval haircut. Yeah, that is pretty swaggy. I want to take some inspiration from that. I think that is cool.
The haircut
How is
is
this
pretty
still
legit.
online? Well,
I
because he has
it.
like no views, basically. That's why, right? Because nobody's like looking at him. You know, the most popular video about him right now doesn't even have 100,000 views, so that's probably why.
I will put her face on the asphalt and drag her face on the asphalt with my boot. Let me tell you,
If
how
you,
I'm meeting
how do you have
Emma
boots
Watson
on if you don't like foot
would go.
stimulation?
All right.
First,
Brother.
I
Take
punch
3.
her as
Okay.
hard as I can
You
in
can't
the
fuck
face
with me like that.
as many
I
times
see
as
what you're
it
up
takes
to.
have her face broken completely. Then I break
Inappropriate.
her fingers, I break her arms, I
Inappropriate.
break her legs, and I stamp her feet as hard as I can. To
Why
break
did
them
YouTube
also.
let that video stay
I
up?
break
That's wildly
her ribs
inappropriate. Like, that's
by
just, that
punching
violates the
them
platform,
as
dude.
hard as I can.
That person shouldn't
Then
be,
I
like,
grab a knife
nonchalantly encouraging their own
and then
actions.
her face with a
Tom
knife.
and I are being critical
Then
of
I
it.
put
We
her
can
on the
talk
floor,
about this.
and I stamp her
They're the one trying to
face as hard
glorify
as I
it.
can
They need to
with my
stop their
boot.
shit, dude.
I hit her
And
face
it's up
with my
to
boot,
the platform at
and
this
then I
point.
kick her off to the street, and then
I think that's
on her
a
corpse
valid reason
on the street
to
in front
engage
of
this
everybody.
His face just goes back to normal after that. Yeah, this guy is really planning it out. Is this guy baiting? No, he's not. This is a crazy person. I'm pretty sure at this point. I guess it's possible he's baiting, but to be honest, he seems pretty nuts to me.
even if he's
usually
baiting
when
at
you
this
have someone
point-
who's like baiting, like Deagle Nation or whatever,
Mhm.
the guy who did the Brianna Wu video,
It doesn't
it'll
matter
be
if they're
like
baiting at
so
this
over
point,
the
really.
top that it's clearly a joke. But in
They've
this case,
gone way
like
too
this would be a
far.
lot to commit to if it was totally ironic, right?
I
So he
fixed my
started uploading,
headphones
looks
so
like
my
on
ears
this
hurt
channel
less.
8 months ago. I Will Never Serve Britain is his first video, and he's still going as of 2 months ago, but he hasn't been around in a little bit. He has no other links to anything else. I wonder if this guy has any like other social media we could look at. No, what the? Wait. This is from 2022. This account, watsonwatson.org. If anyone sees this person, Emma's Insta, please report and block them. For weeks now, he's been sending weird messages on her last post. Really creepy and odd stuff. I think he needs help personally. Please report if you see it. It's disgusting what he's doing. This guy says, I want a life free of Emma Watson. He was skinny before, dude. He used to not be fat. Wait, so he's doing this for 3 years? When is this? July? Okay, 2.5 years at least. What the hell? He has a TikTok. I found a TikTok that has his name yet anyway. Let's see this one. When is this from?
I want everybody to know that the piece of guy tried to prevent me from posting my last video, in which I said that I will do whatever I feel by twitching my thigh right when I was about to finish typing the title of the
Now,
video
that
clip.
said, a lot of people have actually become aware that they can at least become aware that they may state that they are seeking a legendary algorithm poll. My word, I can't speak right now. They can seek a legendary algo poll by saying some shit. You know? Like, so that is a thing that folks have fucking learned, I suppose, as of this time in our fucking lives. So, good luck. Good luck with that.
So apparently, when I'm clicking through this stuff, it looks like there's a subreddit dedicated to him, r/Tamir Katan, right? Since 2020, Tamir has been prolifically posting thousands of videos to YouTube detailing a bizarre story about how Emma Watson is interfering with his life and inflicting crippling pain onto his legs and feet. The purpose of the subreddit is to discuss Tamir and provide updates about his life. I hate foot stimulation. So it looks like he has a website, first of all.
A dude did offer me a foot massage when I thought it was the weirdest shit that someone has ever said to me. Now, nice guy, I'm sure, like, tried to be really sweet, you know? But, you know, icky.
TamirKatan.com. We have a screenshot of it right here. It says, Die evil, you and your repulsive, stenchy vaginas. I hate each and every one of you. I'm sick and tired of being abused for you and your disgusting vaginas every single day for years. I hope you and your families die slowly, rotting and suffering. I hope your vaginas rot slowly from cancer as you suffer from that suffering causing evil thing between your legs. I don't care who you are or where you are from, what race or country, planet or time. I hope you all die slowly together with your families. I wish nothing but diseased, rotten, slow death for all of you and the families that made you evil. So this is his site. And apparently it goes beyond this. This subreddit, it looks like they've been compiling a lot of stuff about him. It looks like the most recent thing is he has a main channel just called Tamir Katan. Because this is Tamir Katan Justice is like his alt channel. This is his main one with 1,000 subs. And his latest one is called on this subreddit they were looking at one that says I have the right to enjoy violence. If we go back, it looks like he's got teenage girls. This is a 17-minute video he made. Oh no, dude. Don't tell me. No, I was trying to make a video. Video's not about
Does
this.
he play Minecraft? Is this what's up?
Oh, we can ignore it.
Is he a
Green-haired goth
Minecrafter?
girl. Let's go.
I know that I often speak high and mighty.
First time I've seen him outside. Looks like he's actually... Is he going to school or something?
Well, because I am high and mighty. But please...
Here, this guy says, don't worry, Catan, there's plenty of goth girls out there. He says, I like this one, but chasing a girl is a path to suffering.
This time they kinda got me. There was this girl, a goth-like girl with green hair.
Okay. We've been there.
On the bus station and inside the bus too. I mean, she
Thank you, YDC Trick, for becoming a member.
And I really liked her, but I didn't manage to speak with her. But I almost did.
Okay.
And this time I felt like I really liked her.
Right.
But I guess it's normal because if you like something, then you like something.
That's true.
It's just natural.
If you like something, you like something. It's just natural. Words of wisdom. Apparently, we also have a public meltdown here. Okay. Oh, does he have another channel? Hold on. Oh, he's got another one. You're kidding me.
Hold on.
So he's got like a shorts channel too, which... What the f is going on? Test video.
Test video. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Apparently he had a public meltdown at some point. We have this on the subreddit as well.
I want the events inside the computer operating system to affect my legs, to make my thighs twitch.
This is like at his work, but there is one that's like an actual supposed public freak out, I guess. Yeah, here we go. This is in like a coffee shop or something.
In the past several days, I have settled on a variation of the live program.
Okay.
That will, as to my understanding, turn me into a half human and half elf.
No, dude.
We're at 73 hours.
No, not the
I did
elf.
just like debate switching games, and we're going back. I like the invasions here. They're really fun.
All right. So you've discovered a new life program that will turn you into half human, half elf, but it will make you shorter.
As a person who's played Dark Souls 1 over and over and over and over again, but barely gotten into PvP, and a person who's new to 2 and is digging it. Right, so my context is I used to play Guild Wars, right? Build Wars, the kind of Guild Wars, not like Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1, the good one. I played a protection monk, so I'm allowed to have that opinion because they made all monks moot, but especially prot monks. I picked up Mesmer in Guild Wars 2 for a minute, just trying to figure out what the fuck to do, dude. This Habble motherfucker's farming, holy shit. Yeah, I'll get
What are they doing to him? Yeah, this is actually the schizophrenia final boss. We found him, dude. He's elf-pilled.
By some level. But you
Don't
see,
unpause
I think
there.
that
It goes
the
too well
AI
together.
is trying to manipulate me to do the full elf program.
The full
I need
elf
to move
program.
where this is on my screen. It's
He was
gonna
only
be hard for me to
interested in
see.
it partially, but
Until I
AI is
switch
trying to get him
legs.
to do the full elf program.
For the satisfaction
I think
of
it's
Emma
easy.
Watson and Britain.
Oh, we're back.
Got him.
We're back.
Let's
dude.
go.
We're back to Emma. You can't watch one video from this guy without it having to be something about Emma Watson. You just can't do it. You never go full elf. You never ever go full elf.
Under the pretense that
You
I
never go
wouldn't
full Emma.
know that this
Unless you do.
3,000 program.
Imagine being in a coffee shop, just like seeing this guy film himself on his phone. Be like, oh, he's making a TikTok or something. Wonder what he's talking about. And then he's talking about turning into an elf with Emma Watson stimulating his feet. Santa got him, dude. Santa did.
Or 5,000, depend on how you look at it.
Depending on how you look at it.
Little
It will
homie
turn
is
you
making
into a
so
full elf.
much.
Full elf, dude.
So much.
Don't do it. Don't let them get you, Tamir.
Off just Emma Watson posting.
You see. I see now.
People talk about Fed
Neither
posting.
Emma
Emma posting might
nor
get you
the
more.
British people
Look at that clout go boom.
are elves.
Goes boom.
All right, I think that's
They are
true.
normal human beings,
I agree with that. Well, not normal, but
just like everybody else.
all right. That's a good point.
Now, it's pretty much known fact that white people are
Oh my gosh, what? Don't bring racialism into this, motherfucker. We're trying to destroy that shit. And, you know,
I mean,
stop
maybe
people
I
from
don't,
doing it.
really know all the science. I don't really know all the science, but I do
Well,
appreciate
no,
your
Tom
input,
is
though. I
well read in
appreciate you
Yakub.
outlining
So he's
that,
aware
you know,
of something.
some
I don't know what though.
philosophy here.
Some wild
Truth
shit.
nuke.
However, I don't see any superpowered, even black people around. And if there was a black Superman around...
Dude, you never heard of Black Adam? Dude, Tamir, I don't think you know about what's about to happen to the hierarchy of power.
Told you,
okay?
Tom is about to
I
go
don't
off
think you
on
know
some
what's about to
Yakub
happen to
shit.
the hierarchy of power in the DC universe.
Now, what you're going to see here is why the hierarchy of power in the
You moved
DC
stuff on my
universe
bar.
is about to change. The hierarchy of power in the
Hierarchy
DC
of
universe
DC.
is about
The
to
hierarchy
change.
of DC is nuts, bruh.
The hierarchy of power in the DC universe is about to change.
DC's
changing.
nuts, bitch.
The universe is about to change.
It's about to
Things
change.
will never be the same. Because the hierarchy of power in the DC universe
DC's nuts.
is about to change.
Disconnect nuts, my guy.
It's about to change, man. It's literally about to change. You don't understand. You could never understand. There's this picture of The Rock falling. I didn't even know about this movie until recently, to be honest. There's this picture of The Rock falling. It's just like the perfect meme photo.
Early.
Yeah, this
Fuck
picture.
with
I
that.
love this picture. This is like Onision's child falling down to the bottom of the garage.
Oh gosh, Onision does have a child. I wish I didn't
This is
remember
Emma
anything.
Watson AI bots. Just flying
It's fine. The
towards this guy's
ADHD will
feet
take
to
that memory
stimulate.
away like the rest of them eventually.
That's what this is, dude.
It's
That's
fine.
what this is all about.
I don't
Wake
have to
up.
think.
Wake the f up.
It would definitely be good enough for white people.
Okay.
Stop being a racialist and a colorist. It's fucking
He's a
gross.
super black person.
Super black person. Whoa.
Don't look at people for
I didn't know
fucking
about that.
Now, if there was
literally
a
skin deep shit. That's
superpowered
nasty.
white person,
Okay.
he would clearly be above the rest
Okay.
of the population
All right.
on the planet,
Right. Okay.
above Emma Watson and above the British.
See, I just want this sword.
Okay. Good point.
I don't know
Thank you.
why.
I
Everyone
agree
else
with that
gets
probably,
it, so I
yeah,
want it.
that's
But
true.
half elf,
That's it.
Oh.
That's why. Because everyone else has it, so I want
Goes
it.
even further.
That's all.
it's a
That's the only
life
reason.
form significantly more evolved than a white person.
Really?
Now, we're not talking about even a regular half elf. We're talking about a super half elf.
Okay. Super half elf. Got it. Dude, this guy's just so entertaining to listen to. I could just listen to his theories.
I
all
mean, I
day.
could sit
Truth
back in this
nuke!
chair and be chill
dude,
for
truth
ages.
nuke from Tamir, dude. Better be taking notes.
Way
gosh.
above.
If there is an
Emma
illusion,
Watson,
don't
Britain.
put something against it.
Okay.
So
There is
don't
not an
tell me
illusion. Don't
that
fuck with
to
me.
satisfy
Unless there's a Pharaoh's
them,
stone, there's
I have to
nothing.
become a full elf, which is
Don't even fuck
beyond
with me.
a half elf.
I
And
will
if
go
do
offline
the
and
full
respawn
elf
there
program,
just to be like,
full health
are they on some
program.
bullshit or not?
Dude, first women want him to be
I
Superman.
forgot. I don't
or
have
just 'cause they
iframes,
big
and
boobs,
I
they want him to
also
be
didn't
Superman.
notice.
Now Emma Watson wants him to be a full elf. Don't give him that, dude. You guys aren't even half
Oh,
elf.
shit.
This guy's
Bad
a
timing.
full elf. This guy's a full elf, dude. Look at all you losers. Okay.
Right? I'm no loser. I'm not a full elf.
5,000 depends on how you look at it.
I'm just chilling.
That's how you
with
look
them.
at it. That's true. That's a good
I got
point. You can look at it in a
nothing.
variety of different ways.
May turn me
Meanwhile,
into a
Tom's gonna come on some Yakub shit,
to a tiny
No!
and this homie's about to
No!
like proliferate our brains with some Emma stuff.
Is it worth it, though?
I
mean,
don't
if you
think I
have-
want it either, but
Is it worth it to lose your height and become a midget?
I'll take it.
Full elf. to
Weirder
defeat
shit's
Emma
happens to
Watson
me.
Once you're above the white people,
Fuck it.
the hierarchy of elf is about to change.
every time they
Because
do a
the elf
racialism, I'm gonna
Dude, I
roll
love
my
the like
goddamn
chill
fucking
music in the
eyes.
background. It sounds like the Gran Turismo 3.
No, you can't stop
waiting
me. I'm gonna
music.
roll the
He's just
fuck out
like
of my
in-
goddamn
He's
eyes,
in like
bruh.
a coffee shop explaining this.
See what happens.
concentrated energy.
No, you can't
it
do this, 'cause it's
concentrates
already
your
lightning.
entire being into a tiny little form.
Right.
That's
Invisible, bitch.
what my
Invisible.
knowledge says, and they have to act
Thank you.
upon at least some kind of knowledge.
Right, right, yeah, that makes
Bitch.
sense. True.
No one
Now,
likes you.
I don't intend to become
Paradoxical.
a 1 foot tall person
Me neither.
just to satisfy the fantasies of Emma Watson and the British people.
Or wait,
I wouldn't expect you to do that
Let's
either.
go.
I don't want you to do that. You should be your own person.
When If I wasn't even doing the half-elf program, even if I was doing the program,
I don't even need to know.
People.
Okay, all right. Chill.
So don't tell me that I have to become an elf.
I won't tell you. I promise I won't. I would never demand that. I would never demand that.
Evolution state way above a human being.
My demands must be met, or I will terrify you.
I wouldn't demand that of you
ridiculous.
ever. It is. You're right, dude. I empathize with you.
There is not
Why would
a single superpowered person on the planet that I know of, and there is not even a person that I know of.
Yeah, that's a mimic for you.
That is even half
that's
an elf.
Deadass, just a mimic.
And mind
and
you,
no, they're
British
frozen in
people
there. We will not be fucking with these dudes.
Is not even
This
white.
is later game
Whoa,
shit.
dude!
The Prime Minister is not even white.
Weird, right?
Don't do racialism and colorism. It'll make me be very upsetty spaghetti with you.
Why is he just dropping like little? He just drops one of those in a while.
I will invoke my freedom of being a
British already been
dickhead.
governed by a white guy.
Like
What's
no
up with that,
tomorrow.
chat? He just drops something like that once in a while.
You don't want
Just to satisfy them, just to make them happy, and sacrifice my height to
We're
become
gonna
a
swap
midget
this for this
and
year.
one
I don't need the extra damage. I like it,
Okay.
but it's 50 extra damage. Is it helping?
If I become
Oh fuck, yes it is. Do we need it?
I
Need it?
wouldn't even
Nah,
be
we're
able
fine.
to
Honestly, I can fuck with
because
the boys for more than
the-
that for now.
The equipment
There we
would
go.
be too large for me.
There'd be other ways we can
Okay,
go, but
that's the
this is
biggest
good
problem. The
enough.
equipment being too large. Yeah, you can't fit it in your place. I get that, dude. That makes sense.
I wouldn't be able to use the exercise equipment if I became
Oh.
1 foot tall person.
I think this is fake. I mean, it could be, I guess. The fact that he's just done it so much and so consistently makes me think it's not like, it's not fake. But I'm perplexed by how
Nope,
he
give
holds
me a
down a
sec.
normal job. He seemingly has like some kind of office job he goes to while making these videos. So I really get it. Do you have any elf challenges you can do on stream? Yeah, see if you can become a half elf without losing any height. And if you can, you can try to, become a full elf without becoming a midget. That's basically what I would say. He got traumatized by
What?
the
No,
college
we'll
controls
be a
and watched his
fucking
elvish
elf
parents
from
die. I think that's the
Steely
guy's
Court.
backstory. It could be.
Those
dude.
bitches are
It could
tall.
be true.
Not sure that I would be even able to sit comfortably at my desk. I don't want
This
to
just
become
looks so
this
fucked up.
tiny 1 foot tall
Does this look
person
fucked up to you?
satisfy their
Like they've got a
wild
mouth
fantasies.
full of...
I'm not their Pokemon. I am not their Pokemon.
Never mind.
I'm
It
not
looks like they're
here
full of
to
whipped cream, okay? Don't do
evolve
fucking galaxy
to the-
gas, my
the
dude.
highest degree
Holy shit.
possible while being this tiny one foot sized creature to make them happy.
All right, dude. I think I've heard enough of that. Truth bomb. It's a lot to take in. You've got your G-Subs overlay. You're right. This video is sponsored by Gamersubs, though. Let it be known.
Oh,
You
we're
look
dead.
like NBA Hall
If
of
I
Famer
can't
Ben
find them,
Wallace.
we're gone.
What? Yeah, actually, I do see the comparison. I mean, maybe
We're not
not,
far
you know,
enough.
maybe our eyes are a little different, but I mean, apart from that, I can definitely see where you're coming from that perspective. And yeah, I think there's no doubt there's a lot of parallels you could draw.
You got
between our
very
appearances.
lucky.
Really out here fighting
Not
for the
fast
little guys.
enough.
I am, dude. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, people always say that I don't care about institutionalized racism, but, you know, or just institutional problems in general. But I'm spreading the truth about this guy. I'm spreading the truth about, you know, the stuff people are hiding. Which, to be clear, there is a lot. There's a lot people are hiding in regards to this guy. People are, you know, speaking truth to power in the way that they should be, and I'm disgusted by that. Frankly, I am.
Another thing Tamir claims the organization sends after him is an evil creature. Apart from Emma Watson, this is another thing he mentions a lot in his
This
schizo
area
ramblings.
is fucking terrifying, and I love it. What did you say?
Evil creature!
Okay.
New lore. All right, so just to kind of build this guy's
Frozen
worldview
chest.
a little bit, all right? He's making videos online. He's talking about Emma Watson and how the Emma Watson AI International Crime Organization is stimulating his feed.
I'm on this thing
women
now.
with big
I'm on
boobs
this
expect him
fucking
to be
getting this
Superman.
fucking
At the same
icy
time,
sword tip. Okay.
He needs to outline the
We're in
racial
it to win it.
hierarchy, which is that white
You're
people
with
evolve
me
from
till
black
I get
people.
tired and go
Therefore,
sleepy boop.
super white people are above black people, and by and large, he's also making the
No one's
claim
above
that,
anyone. Racialism and
even
colorism's
a
always
average
involved.
white person is above a super black person. Okay, so let that be known. But then you also have the problem for him, which is that the Indian government is headed by an Indian guy who's not white. Therefore, that's bad. Another thing to take into account is that people expect him, especially the Emma Watson AI, to be an elf. And while he has been considering the elf program, there's the Elf 3000 program and the Elf 5000 program. Depending on how you look at it, there can be benefits to both. But the real thing here is that if he wants to become a half elf, it's doable. He could, you know, he's thinking about the program, but it's disturbing to him that they want him to become a full elf. Because if he's a full elf, then he becomes a midget at the same time. He doesn't want to lose all of his height, especially because of his concerns around the gym and the equipment that would be involved with that. So,
Okay,
interesting worldview.
You know where we want now? Or, hold on. Actually, I can't cancel this.
Already! Kill the creature!
All right.
I think
I'll
if I run it
dude.
twice, it cancels. No.
Okay.
I want the creature to die!
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Fuck it.
The creature is the worst thing that ever happened to me! It is pure evil! It is worse
Flashlight.
than the devil! I hate it! I hate the
I just
creature!
forced a fallen giants. We're good.
It ruins my life!
And that piece of creature
I hate the dark parts of this map. They're so fucking
has
rough.
just stimulated my lower leg when the clock showed a number that has to do with the program of becoming an elf.
The poggers.
The one
I
that
like
I
it.
said that.
Okay. This guy's just a complete schizo. He's just an insane person. I mean, what else can you say?
Let's see.
What else can you really say? Now, apparently there is some kind of video he's made regarding teenage girls, unfortunately, which is definitely a bad
This
omen.
side's depopulated.
We'll see what this is about.
Hey guys, one of the latest topics I
This side's
have been
depopulated.
thinking about.
But not there.
All right, share it with us. What is it?
Discuss with you about
Right. It's something good, right?
is teenage girls.
Oh, so much. Samir. Come on, bro. We said we don't talk about that
How
anymore.
they not that
If we just let them go and flourish on their own, kid. That's what he's supposed to do, honey.
Oh no. No, Samir, you don't have to say this, dude.
Ah, there they are.
You don't have to do it, dude. You don't need to go down this rabbit hole.
Try to brainwash you.
There's no benefit to talking about this. You were the chosen one.
They are
You were the chosen one. You were Emma Watson's
You're the
greatest
safe
stalker.
cow.
mainly by movies and TV shows.
Lost.
Dude, we lost.
So I'm a pretty self-aware person.
Right. Right. I would agree with that. I would agree. I would agree completely with that, man. I would agree with that. I think you're right.
Oh my gosh.
I
Is there like a forklift in the background of his video?
happened to notice this about myself.
Okay. What'd you notice?
That when I encounter a girl which is a teenage girl that I like,
Oh. Tamir. We don't gotta go down this rabbit hole,
my
dude.
defenses
You can just
down.
stop. Actually, no,
Tamir,
rat on
we don't
yourself,
need to go
baby.
down this
No,
rabbit
tell
hole,
us
dude.
everything.
Don't
Hun Bun
stimulate
Fun
their
Run.
feet.
Let's
Don't
get
do it.
everything you
A
know.
lot more than
Expose
with any
yourself,
other
Heroes.
woman.
That's
Even
better.
if I don't do it,
The more we
other
know,
women
the
with
better.
a teenage
Then you can
girl,
be like, Emma Watson
I
knows
feel
my
a lot
dirty
more
secrets.
defenseless.
And we'll just sit here laughing.
Tamir, you don't need to go down this rabbit
That's how
hole.
this
It's
can
alright,
go.
man. You can just go back home.
And as I
It's
was
okay.
aware about it,
Just go home. We know you're self-aware.
I
it was
might
bothering
have
me because I don't
one of the
like
people you invade that
Talk about the
actually
super
hides.
black people again.
way.
Talk about the elves or something, dude. Talk about Emma Watson. Talk about your
It
feet.
happens sometimes.
And
You'll invade and they'll just
Don't.
hide.
I
Just don't.
started to
It happened.
realize that it has to do with the society's brainwashing.
Tamir. Don't.
Oh no, they're over here. Here.
Very
Right there.
young age.
You already escaped the Matrix, dude. There's no reason to go further into this, man. This guy said you should take this down, Tamir. It's gonna get you in trouble. I said nothing wrong, therefore I have nothing to fear. Every single thing I said is based on facts. It's not my fault that society accepts with open arms women's hypocrisy. If they are not sexual beings like everybody else, and if they're a teenage, they're treated like some sacred object. I don't like lies and hypocrisy, dude. Tamir fall off era, dude. We lived through the whole rise,
Wait,
and now we're watching the
what
fall
rise?
right away, dude. Negative
What
10
rise,
million aura.
brother?
He looks like an Asian Joey's World Tour, Never Goon. He does actually, kind of. I see that.
Never good.
That tells you that young girls are
See,
sacred.
as an ace person,
They are
I'm
pure.
gleeful for Tom.
They are
Don't fucking
innocent.
goon.
They are
I see
meant
them.
to be protected.
I see where they've been.
They are meant to be loved. They are
That
meant
door.
to be supported.
That goddamn door.
And all those things. But reality is a bit different. Well, first of all, It is really nice.
The only knob I've got to touch is the
They are
game one right
young.
now.
Okay,
Youth,
stop.
Good youth is life.
Almost died.
Being as young as possible is
Almost
as
fell
good
off.
as possible.
Said my fall off era right
But
there,
you
dude.
see, I have discovered the secret to eternal youth. You might not believe it.
Better check it out just in case.
Stop,
I
dude.
will become younger.
Not that direction.
No, you won't. No, you won't, dude.
Even as young as a teenager myself, and
this
I
one.
will remain that
And they
way
have moved
for
the
the
ball.
rest of my life.
This guy, he thinks he's Brian Johnson. He's gonna start doing all these crazy skin
haven't
fingers
gone
and
down
drinking
this far.
blood.
Those teenager girls,
I'm out of
youth
fire stuff, so I'm just like exploring with my shield up, just in case they're a
Is
mean person
something.
who like doesn't bow first. Which again,
Stop,
no
dude.
hate for that. That's fine. You do you,
that
boo.
is temporary. My youth is
But as a
going
bow
to
first
be
person,
everlasting.
I'm just learning how to better deal with people who don't.
I like how he opens the video by saying, "I'm self-aware."
Which largely.
Next line, teenage women aren't really,
preparedness.
teenage girls aren't really sacred. Next line, I'm gonna live forever.
And my life force is going to be much greater.
Does this guy not
Because
have
what?
someone in his life to help him, dude? Does he not have
Sometimes you
someone
do
in his
need
life
someone to
like,
just
reel
take
him
the
in from
devices. Like,
whatever's
all right,
wrong with him right now?
my
You draw your
ex,
thumbnails
when
yourself
they
these
were
days, or
having,
someone else?
when
No,
they were
it's me.
experiencing manic
Then
phases,
there's-
their
therefore,
doctor
I
told me to just like
represent
take their
life
phone
a
away.
lot
I
more
didn't
than
feel
they
comfortable
do.
doing that.
And compared
So,
to me, there are no
Yeah, I just didn't feel comfortable taking
even
it.
as tiny bit
So I told their doctor
as
that.
valuable from life's perspective.
And their doctor took it.
Oh my
Or
God.
said
Why
that
does he
they
have to
would
be so
take it.
close to the
you
camera,
know?
though? He's just yammering about nothing. Oh no, dude.
They're not
No,
knocked
dude.
downstairs.
Oh, he's 33.
I mean, how could that possibly be innocent
I
compared
highly
to me
doubt they're in the
when I am
giant's room.
33
I
years
highly
old
doubt it.
and I am still a virgin?
True.
From that perspective, I am far more innocent than those horny teenage girls.
Whoa, whoa.
Weird.
Why does he have to breathe and lick his lips after that? Why does he have to do that, dude?
Why do you have to
also,
make
I
it stand out, Tom? Jeez,
have
my
read
man.
online
Jeez.
Dude, don't read online about this.
that apparently teenage girls are far more horny
Dude.
than teenage
Gross.
guys. It's just that most of
I
them
don't
do
care.
not admit that. And it
No.
also
I don't give a fuck what they do.
with
Fuck it.
whether
Let them
they
go
are
and do their shit. I don't give a shit.
or
I don't want to
not.
know about it. That's gross.
Alright.
For
Then again, I don't want to know
instance,
about any of you fucking
I
asexual
think I've seen
fucking
enough
people.
of Tamir.
But
I think we've probably
love
had
in my
enough
heart.
Tamir for one day. I'm all Tamired out, to be honest. I'm all Tamired out. He's read too much into the Boschian philosophy. I don't know, Tamir. Probably shouldn't have posted that one. That's all I'm saying. I think you'd be better off to not do that, dude. Poor fella. I don't know. I don't know what can be done for him. Okay. I was really enjoying his content, even when he was talking
We good?
about his violent fantasies. Until we got
good?
here, to be honest, I was very in. I have to update my tweet now, all right, where I try to get him to respond. Aggressive for everyone. I no longer support Tamir based on his elvish ways. Inshallah. Well, I tried my best, dude. I tried my best to redeem him. All right, to see the good in him, but I think it's dried up. It's gone, man. I think it's gone. I have to disavow Tamir. It's too bad, man. The vibes are getting a bit icky. All right, he gave. If I was a girl, I'd say Tamir just gave me the ick. Okay. All right, I would say I'm rescinding my support. I'm rescinding my endorsement. I no longer support the Tamir Empire. Not
see,
only
we're a
that,
bunch
but
of bow
I
first
find
bitches.
it
Don't fuck with us.
extremely
We bow
disturbing. I
first,
find it extremely disturbing,
motherfucker.
man. It is what it is. What can I say? What can I say? It's too bad, man. It's too bad. Poor fella. Number one example of why you should never goon. That's a good point, man. That's honestly not a bad point. The 33-year-old boomer. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. We got to get him laid. I don't think we
Never
do. I
goon.
don't think he should be laid based on the stuff he just said, dude. Never start a conversation with let's talk about teenage. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer nobody start a conversation that way, to be honest. I think that'll be for the best, probably. He's a more experienced YouTuber than Arch. I'd agree. He probably is a more experienced YouTuber than Arch. You should pay him 40K. I probably
gotta
wouldn't
grab
do
our
that.
shit.
I honestly have no desire to get into Warhammer. There's just
Hold
too
up.
much, dude. The Gaza City Lego set's gonna be amazing. Yeah, it'll just be a bunch of pieces. Just be a bunch of
Brother.
Just be a box of pieces with no instructions. That'd be dark, dude. I just started the Arkham game trilogy.
was dark
I've never
as fuck.
played them all. I've only played a decent amount of Arkham Asylum, but I've never played them all, to be honest. All
I
right,
don't
Chad, on that
remember where
note,
we died. Oh, I remember
for
where we
5 hours, I
died.
gotta get off and get some video editing done. But thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Be sure to like, become
I'm
a member
not
if you want access
in
to
a
the
place
full
to do
VOD
video
after
editing
it's
right
live. We will be clipping this.
One
Obviously,
day.
There are pieces you're gonna
One
miss
day.
if you don't have access to the VOD. So make sure you become a member. the Tom Dark Live channel. Use code TOM at gamersubs.gg to get 10% off and to support the channel. And I will see you all next time I stream, which will probably be
it wasn't this way
on like the 10th or something,
no,
because tomorrow I'm getting my wisdom teeth taken out, and my life will really suck for a couple days. So that's basically what's going to happen. Anyhow, see you all later.
I want to eat that. Whatever that is, I want to fight it, but I can't get to it, right? Isn't that closed off? I forgot. Let's see. Because if it's not closed off, it's about to be opened into pieces. Oh, I'm about to kill somebody. Let's go.
This
and I'll, like,
is Lottery, and Lottery gives you the best ring in the game. Wanna know how you get it?
Fat
Well, you can
ring.
either A,
Good.
keep him alive after freeing him from his cell, which forces you to ring both of the bells, go to the depths, Blight Town, Sense Fortress, and Orlando, and then finally kill
Or you
him
kick
there,
him off when you get the
come
fat
back
ring.
to Firelink Shrine, and then restore the Firekeeper, and finally get the ring along with his armor.
I kicked him
or
off.
B, just kick him off the edge and get the best ring in the game very early, and just like that. Now you might be thinking, why would anyone ever choose option A over option B?
Because then
is the armor you get
I
really
kill him
worth it?
because it's easier than
no,
watching a Firekeeper
it will
dead.
almost always be worth killing him and getting his ring early on, rather than keeping him alive and go through all of that hassle just to get his armor.
He's also a dickhead.
Best armor. And you wanna know what his ring does? His ring increases
It makes
your
you
maximum
God.
health, stamina, and equip load.
Stamina?
All three of these at the same time. The open-ended design of Dark Souls left a big mark on the industry,
bitch has
and it
a
has been
Estus?
attempted to create a world
Cousin.
this open-ended, but never been replicated to the degree of the original Dark Souls. However, while getting busy talking about the game's genius design, some of its questionable and peculiar design decisions often gets ignored. Well, let's talk about them. You get the Calamity Ring by killing the optional boss Calamite in the DLC, but the ring doesn't give you any bonus. If
Makes you take more
anything,
damage.
it makes the game much more difficult, because wearing this ring will make you take more damage from both enemies and bosses than you currently do.
And
Now you might
yourself?
think that it is
No.
there for players who likes an even harder
I'm thinking about
challenge.
the Calamity
but there is a
Sword in the
problem
wrong
with
way,
that.
I guess.
First of all,
I'm a
the
goofball.
Calamity Ring is pointless for most players because of what it does, but secondly, even for the hardcore players, this ring is kind of a letdown, as it's only available in the DLC, which can be accessed quite later in the game. So not only is it not a good ring for hardcore players who might enjoy a challenge, but it's also completely useless for the majority of the players anyway. A ring like this could have been added in a chest that could be found at the beginning of the game, and it would have been perfect. But
Aren't
it's
those bomb
very
guys?
useless for both new and older players. This boss is probably the most infamous boss in all of From Software's games. First of all, the closest bonfire, which is basically your spawn point, is actually a solid 2-minute run from the boss. So every time you die to the boss, you have to run for almost 2 minutes just to get to the fight. Not to mention, there is a respawning Titanite demon here that is super dangerous and can often kill you very easily. So all of this running just to get to a boss that is actually 3 shots away to die. All you have to do is hit the core to the left, hit the core to the right, and then lastly hit the core in the center. But the problem is, after hitting both the left and right one, it's so random what the boss will actually do. Most likely a soup attack happens, which does considerable amount of damage, but pushes you, making you fall and die immediately, or when you think it's not going to happen, something else happens and you just die. Also, did I mention, when you destroy one of the cores on the front, the floor will actually start to break, and there are no signs that tells you it will break, forcing you to eventually remember which parts of the floor breaks and which doesn't. Meaning, defeating this boss first try, no death, is pretty much near impossible, and getting to the core in the middle is also a huge nightmare. Overall, the way this boss has been designed is very obnoxious, and if all of this wasn't enough, this is not an optional boss. That's right, you have to kill this boss in order to finish the game. Oh boy, if you thought the bonfire run to Bed of Chaos was bad, wait till you run for the Four Kings. Look, I understand that the New Launder ruins was flooded with water, so it makes sense that there would be no bonfire here. But still, the fight to the boss from the nearest bonfire, which is actually Firelink Shrine, is very long. You have to go down by the elevator, drop on this very specific wall so you take minimal damage, but you will still take damage, dodge a couple of dark raids that will get you most of the time, and then finally get to the fight, but there's still a chance you will get hit by the ghosts outside. Also, you need to have the Covenant of Artorias ring if you want to access this fight without dying, which means you technically have to fight this boss with only one ring. Again, it's not an optional boss, so I don't really know what was going on when they were designing this. Another very weird thing about this boss is there are actually more than 4 kings. I heard it's somewhere along 12, but I'm not really sure. When you kill a king and the animation of them perishing happens, you can actually still hit them and the combined health bar of the 4 kings will actually go down, which makes no sense. But hey, at least it's one of the coolest looking fight ever, so I guess it's worth it.
No, we got invaded by
After defeating Ornstein and Smaug, it feels good to get the Lord Vessel as an appropriate reward. However, one issue. Not all bonfires are warpable, and some are way too close. Why can I warp to the Enor Londo and Chamber of Princes bonfire, but I cannot warp to the bonfires of Blighttown? Look, I understand you don't want players to warp.
Alright, PvP overhaul, better bonfires. Let's go. Just trust me. PvP overhaul, better bonfires, bitch. Don't doubt me. I'm right. You'll be mad, but I'm right.
And is not simply trying to warp there. And why are their bonfires sometimes so close? These two bonfires in the Northern Asylum is so close.
All the love in my
Why
heart.
is that? After defeating the boss, anyone can go back to the first bonfire and just rest there. You don't need this additional bonfire here. Why is there another bonfire in front of Quillag's sister when there is also another bonfire at the entrance of Demon Runes? They're literally beside each other. It literally takes seconds to go from one bonfire to the other. And there are no consequences of the bonfire fading, by the way, even if you kill the fair lady in this case, because if you kill her and the bonfire fades, there's literally a bonfire right next to it on Demon Runes.
My shadow
so you're good to go. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't want to be fucked up out here.
In the original Dark Souls, you can only wear 2 rings. But why is that? You have 10 fingers on your hands, but somehow you can only wear 2 rings? Look, I understand that you wanted to balance the game, and too many rings will break the game completely, but it doesn't make any literal sense that you have 10 fingers, but you can only wear 2 rings.
We have a good one right here.
Sense Fortress is an area full of traps, but did you know it's also full of bullshit? So there's this section you will come across where a ball will keep rolling and you'll need to make a run when the ball is rolling and you're safe. The problem is, even if you reach the switch and actually turn the roller around, the game will actually turn it back to basically say fuck you and catch you off guard when you play this for the first time. I know this game has a brilliant difficulty, but this was pure bullshit and nothing else. Apart from Bit of Chaos, this boss is probably the most unnecessary fight in the game. At this point, just throwing in whatever seemed more important than anything else, is what it feels like. It's essentially the 3rd time of us fighting the exact same boss. Well, there are some small differences, but apart from those, Demon Firesage is basically the Asylum Demon and the Stray Demon, but fought for the 3rd time. Also, despite of him being in fire, the boss is actually weakened by fire. I don't even know what to say, because unlike him, the Centipede Demon cannot be damaged by fire at all. So it's very odd that why would he be on fire but then take more damage because of it. Lost Eye Zealots is already a pretty weird place. But the weirdest thing about this place are the half-dragons.
Shitty roll.
It honestly just feels like someone got access to the level editor and just spammed out the dragons as enemies with little to no care whatsoever. Seriously, who is actually willing to fight this many dragons at all? Especially in the burning lava. Makes no sense. Like any other RPG, there are a ton of Taurus demons sitting here to basically make the player feel how far they have come, as this was once a boss, but now just a regular enemy. But look again, just like the dragons, they are spammed
No, I
in
framed
the
me do
level
that. We're
editor.
dead.
All of the
I fucked up.
thoughtful and
I wasn't even
caring level
thinking.
designing,
I
for some
realized,
reason, was
no, I
completely
framed
thrown out
and
of
was
the
like,
window
fuck it, I
by
did
this
not do
point.
that.
They're just standing there like robots and doing nothing. So you can arrow
Oh,
them
well,
one
I was
by
gonna
one
get us a
and
level
then
up.
kill them.
Damn it.
That
Oh, well.
way, others
Shit
will come
happens.
after you. Still, it's pretty odd to see them standing there just
I
like
should've just
that.
brought them
And
to
the
the front
fact
with
that
me.
they were
They probably
probably
would've done
under the
it.
lava doesn't help either. But I guess they were made of fire, which might make sense. What makes Dark Souls so
Early
unique
roll.
than its counterparts
Terrible.
is that the world of Dark Souls is not only interconnected, but it is also full of features. In other
Sorry,
games,
there,
what you unlock
fine.
by playing the game and it being
Bruh.
accessed through the menu, in Dark Souls you unlock a lot of those features and full game mechanics in the actual gameplay, which is really cool. Sure, it's definitely easy to miss a lot of things, but it is really cool regardless. But accessing the DLC is by far one of the weirdest things of this game. You have to first kill the Hydra in Darkwood Basin, then follow
if only
along
I
the
put on
stream
a
of water
fucking ring
all
of
the way to the end,
sacrifice.
then find a golden golem.
Then I
who
coulda had
traps
shit for
dust,
stats.
So you kill the golem and free her, that makes her appear by the bank, and then go there and talk to
Oh,
her.
we do have
Now
some
make sure
iframes
you
during
rank both
backy
the
stats.
Bells of Awakening, and then go to Guinevere in an Orlando to get the Lord Vessel, and after you place the Lord Vessel in Firelink Altar, you will get access to the Duke's Archives near an Orlando. Now go to the Duke's Archives and kill this specific crystal golem, who then drops a pendant that doesn't tell you anything except talking about a city that is destroyed, which is a vague way of hinting towards
Yeah,
Ulusil.
but it's
So you're meant to realize that Dusk is also from Ulusil, so you have to go there where Dusk originally was, which is behind the Hydra in Darkwood Basin, and that
We're not getting
is
our
where
shit
the
back, for
portal to
fuck's
the
sake.
DLC
I mean,
will
that's a no
finally
no
appear.
shit duh.
Just a very
I'm just
odd
walking the
and
path 'cause it's
confusing way
cozy.
of designing things into your game. I am sure there are even more peculiar design decisions of this game that makes little to no sense, but those are the ones
I don't
that
remember when
always
we get
made me ask
iframes versus
myself,
when we don't.
why? And I never found any answers after all of these years of me playing this game. Anyway, thank you for watching. Perfect Enrager signing out.
Metal Ramsey, Metal Ramsey, Metal Ramsey, for sure. I'm broken now. This murdered me. I like the conflagration going through my ears. It's pretty sick. We're starting this way. Are they a one-time spawn? Actually, hold on. Can't turn it, so whatever. I guess they don't respawn? Or they do in a different order. Maybe it's in an order from back to front. These dudes do not respawn. All the AI Gordon Ramsay is like doing the same stuff with his face. It's very strange. Not all of it, I guess. Actually, no, it is. It does some stuff. It tries real hard. And it didn't get very far. Don't pay attention to my yawning. God damn it. It's mine. Fight you. I was distractible. Oops. A little distraction might fuck me up here. Yep, we're gonna go with that. Ugh. I have to pick really quickly. Do I want to do distance or close? I want enough distance for this.
Every now and then, when I open TikTok, I come across an account that leaves me speechless. This is Mr. Piss Air.
What's up, guys? Today I'm going to be showing you my piss collection. So first up, we got Jonathan. You know, Jonathan's pretty chill and nonchalant.
Johnny.
I like him.
Johnny! Angry Johnny! He's a man with a plan. And
Okay,
no
everybody, this
Ratatouille
is part
DVD
4
discs.
of trying to get rid of the roaches in my room. Oh my god, dude, they just keep coming back. I don't even know what to do anymore, man. Like, I don't even want to count them this time. Like, I'd say there's at least 30 here.
Mr. Piss Air is a very deranged and downright disgusting TikTok rabbit hole that I discovered quite some time ago. This is a TikToker whose entire lane of content revolves around living in squalor and doing insane things with his own urine. With an account currently boasting over 400,000 followers, it is safe to say he has built quite a sizable audience interested in his content. And before I go into any more details about this crazy individual, I would like to give you a content warning. The Mr. Piss Air rabbit hole is vile and not for the faint of heart. He may be, hands down, the nastiest person we've ever discussed when it comes to their content. His personal hygiene and living conditions are unlike anything we've ever seen before on this channel. So, now that you've been given a warning, continue with this video at your own risk. If you were brave enough and continued forward, you've likely already racked up a handful of questions about our piss covered
Oh no, I'm aware of this man.
One of these
I'm
questions
here for
is
your
probably,
take on this man.
why does he call himself Mr. Piss Air? The answer to that is fairly simple, and it's easily
Okay, link in
explained
a
when you go
second.
to the very
Okay.
first TikTok he
cool.
posted, the Piss Air tutorial.
What's
Now,
up,
I'm busy
guys?
as
Today
fuck
we're going to be teaching
doing
you how to
shit.
make piss air.
So if you need something,
So today we got 1, 2, 3
Tell your daddy.
bottles of piss.
Tell your
so
mama.
you're gonna need some piss jugs.
Maybe
and so
send me
basically
some bar
the
nuns.
air, the piss air will come up from the bottom and go in the back of the fan, and then the front of
If
the
it took
fan
any
will
more work
spread
than that,
air.
I would not have
And
done
then
it.
so basically, you got some beautiful piss air. It smells good. It's hygienic. Women love it. So get you some piss
That-
air. Hey, I love
Be
the
loving
piss
that.
air. Yeah.
Nope. I
This
like
is
his
why
clean
he is
house.
infamously known as Mr.
I like my
Piss
spotless
Air.
ass
I
house,
couldn't even
okay?
imagine how horrible that room smells. And if you thought that video was bad, it only gets worse from here. You don't have to have an observant eye to see the filth Mr. Piss Air lives in. His room
gonna
is
walk back to it
disgusting.
once more.
He's sporting an
That's how we'll
entirely
do this.
brown-stained mattress, stains on the walls, and there's trash and piss bottles
Where is it?
everywhere. Starting with
Bitch.
his bedroom, I will show you
Where
some
are
of the
you? Where'd
videos
I
he
put
has
you?
made showing
There you
off
are.
his nasty abode.
What's up, guys? Today we're gonna be doing a room tour. So we got the piss air right there. We got the food box, and this is the cooking station. This
Where
is
is
where I
it?
do, you know.
Browser.
And so this is the trash can. And this is my gaming setup, and I don't know what that is. This is the clothes, and this is my bed, and that's the second trash can.
If you thought his room was bad, the kitchen and surrounding areas are even worse. Take a look at these TikToks he's posted showcasing the other areas of his home.
What's up, guys? Today I'm gonna be doing a full house tour. So first of all, this is my room. You guys already know that. Yup, that's my room. Over here is like the living room. That's the couch where I like chill. This is like the living room. This is the fridge. Yeah, this is the fridge. Over here is like I don't even know, man. It's like creepy as I don't know. It might be haunted or some shit. Yeah, type shit. Down here is the basement. There's like a mutant species of cricket down here. I made a couple videos on that.
Where's my fucking phone?
Looking pretty
Got
good.
it. 1 sec.
Let's go back up. Over here is the kitchen. This is where I cook my food. You know, I got my spices right there. I got my second fridge. This is the sink. Yeah. This is my bathroom.
Hold on. Hold your tits.
This is my second bathroom. The lights don't work in this one, but sometimes I still use it.
Hold your tits. Don't touch mine.
Yeah.
It's insane someone can actually live in these filthy conditions. And yes, I do believe he actually lives here. I'll explain more about why I believe this later on in the video. These house tours aren't even Mr. Pissair's main form of content. They are merely one niche aspect of it.
People
The majority
speculated
of
the
Mr.
upstairs
Pissair's
people had better
videos
shit.
consist of him doing insane things
Found
with his
it. Did I
urine.
find
Making
it?
things like piss bombs and piss perfumes are just another day for this man.
What's up, guys? Today I'm going to be showing you how to make a piss bomb. So you're
Not
just
that
going to
one.
need a microwave. You're going to want to set it to 10 seconds. And if you have a bag of piss like I do right here, you're just going to want to put it in there. Just put it in there. Shut this thing off. And start that. And then once the 10 seconds are over, you're going to want to take the bag out and then tie it up. And, you know, throw it at someone. I don't know. Today I'm going to be teaching you how to make some piss perfume. So basically what you're going to need is an empty bottle of cologne and a tiny bottle of piss. You're going to want to put the piss into the empty bottle of cologne. Just put it all up in there. Yeah, just let it all out, whatever. And then once you put the top back on like I've done so, you're just going to want to spray it on and start smelling good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You see that? You see that? Oh yeah, the ladies are going to love this.
Mr. Pissair is also quite the chef and likes to involve his urine with everything he cooks because, well, of course he does. Some of the worst things he has made on TikTok include his pizza and ramen noodle recipe. And I'm sorry, if either of these foods are your favorite, he's probably about to ruin that for you.
Today I'm going to be teaching you how to make my personal favorite recipe.
I'm gonna probably have it for dinner,
Piss flavored
actually.
ramen. So what you're going to want to do is soak
Not that.
that
I'm gonna
ramen
have-
in some piss, you know,
See,
really get
I'm gonna have noodles with water chestnuts and chickpeas. Oh, also, I was slow cooking beans earlier, so I have slow cooked beans for when I feel like it. I'm gonna be fucking good. Like we're going, homie. We're gonna go hard. I'm trying to find some shit. Honestly, I need to find it really fast. So you're kind of stuck with me while I like amble through.
Get it all up in there.
Thanks, bud.
Once you're done with that, you're gonna want to put the pot of ramen and piss in here and just let it boil. And so, you know, now that it's boiling, what you're gonna want to do is mix it up. And then once you're done and you feel like the juices of the piss are marinated into the ramen, you better eat that shit up. What's up, guys? Today I'm gonna be teaching you how to make some piss pizza. So you're gonna need some piss, some bread. It's a little moldy, but we gotta work with what we got. Some ramen and some cheese.
My controller's shook.
start.
I got an invasion.
Okay, everyone, so we're just gonna start off by cutting the bread in half. Now that your bread is cut in half, you're only gonna need one slice, so just take one out. And now, take your cheese and put the cheese onto the bread. All right, now you're gonna wanna put your piss, because this is gonna be the sauce. All right, oh, look at how juicy that looks. Oh my God, it's already dripping. Now this is your final step. What you're gonna wanna do is take your ramen noodles and crush it.
I don't know why a blue
Crush it.
person's invading me.
Okay, I'm kind of.
I haven't been a butthole.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at that. Now that's how you make a piss pizza.
Latency?
Cooking is not the only thing he
Latency.
does in his room.
That's what that
Mr.
was.
Pissair has also posted a few workout tutorials for those of you looking to get in shape right now.
What's up, guys? Today I'm going to be teaching you how to get fit for the winter arc with no workout equipment. So basically what you're going to need is 2 piss jugs. What you're going to want to do, this is my personal favorite workout, my piss curls. You're just gonna go slow like that for as many times as you want. Or if you want, you could do the piss squats.
Oh my gosh, where is it? Where is it?
You can also
Where
do
is it?
piss
Hold on, I need to
sit-ups.
sit down at the bonfire
This is how
before I
you
get
do
invaded
sit-ups,
again.
you know.
Hold on.
You can take 1 jug or 2 jugs if you want. What you're gonna want to do.
Oh my gosh, I can almost remember its name like it was yesterday.
Kind of like that.
Almost.
All right, so
All fucking most,
you
Brody.
better start getting to work.
I hope you
Fuck
guys were
my
taking
brain.
some notes. If you start incorporating some of these workouts into your weekly routine, you're guaranteed to start losing some weight. After these kinds of workouts, you're definitely going to want to take a shower. And speaking of showering, let's take a look at how Mr. Pissair does just that.
What's up, guys? Today I'm going to be teaching you how to take a piss shower. So basically what you're going to need is, about 2 jugs of piss. It depends on how big you are, but me personally, I'll go with 2, because that's how big I am. So we're going to start with the first jug. You want to really get the first jug up in there. Alright, now that it's about done, you're just going to want to scrub yourself with your hands or your fingers or whatever the hell. Really get the piss up in there. Now time for the second jug. This one's going to go on your legs.
God damn it.
Oh yeah.
I warned you this is the nastiest person this channel has ever covered. I warned you. The last piss-related thing I will show you from this man is his weaponry. Yes, biological warfare is just another thing Mr. Pissair specializes in. He makes things like piss missiles, which are just piss bottles he throws like rockets, and he's even made a piss nuke.
What's up, guys? Today I'm going to be teaching you how to make a piss nuke. So basically what you're going to need is all the piss bottles that you have and 1 piss jug. What you're going to want to do is put all of the bottles that you have into this piss jug. So let's start.
Oh, damn it. Yeah.
Now that your piss jug is all filled up, I'm going to demonstrate how you launch a piss nuke. Piss nuke incoming! Everybody get down! Sir! Ladies and gentlemen, this right here is the aftermath of the piss nuke. Oh my goodness. Many lives were lost today.
God, piss.
Oh my God. This is a catastrophe.
I have no words for this. Honestly, if I got hit with one of those,
I'm a clever
I think
cookie.
it
I
actually
got
might
this.
be the
Hold
end
up.
of me. Now, the next
And yes,
section
I do
of
have
this
to put this
video may
over
perhaps be
this right
worse
now,
than
so
the
you're
last,
stuck with me.
and that's because
Feed
we
my
have
butt.
to talk about
Not
the
literally.
ongoing war
That's
Mr.
disgusting.
Pissair is having with the roaches in his home. To say he has an infestation would be an understatement. The roaches are everywhere. They're in his room, cabinets, refrigerators, and even his Wi-Fi router has been overrun by them. In a half-assed effort to get rid of them, Mr. Pissair has been bombing areas of his home with random chemicals and has been recording this ongoing battle for all of us to see.
Alright guys, I got the bug spray right
This
here.
Oh my gosh.
And
it's
these
not.
are the roaches.
What is this not?
They're
go
literally
back further?
infesting my drawer. I can't open this, I'm too scared. So, on the count of 3, I'm gonna spray this. 3, 2,
Oh my gosh.
1, go. Okay, we took down, try going my bed. Okay, we took down the front lines. We're gonna go in. We're going in. Alright, okay. Oh my God. It's a travesty.
Holy shit,
My
brother.
goodness. They've invaded my drawer again. I'm not sure how many there are inside, but let's get to spraying. Yeah. Run. Scram. All y'all scram. Open this up now. Let's see if there's... Okay, that's not a lot. I think these are the only ones. Let's spray them. Get out of here. Get out of here. Out of here, pieces of shit. Get the fuck out. Get out of here. Wait a minute, are they up here? Yeah, they're hiding up here. Get out of my fucking room. Okay, everybody, this is part 4 of trying to get rid of the roaches in my room. Oh my God, dude, they just...
Oh my gosh, I dropped my
Ladies and
controller.
gents, there's another kind of media that people can
Oh my
talk
gosh.
about.
Well,
It's
you're
an
spared.
interactive form of media. You may have heard of it. It's called video games. And the children be playing with it. Not only the children be playing it, but Asian men be playing it. on behalf of a billionaire, apparently.
I find it.
Elon Musk, for some
Ooh.
godforsaken
Ooh.
reason,
Bitch.
feels
Hold
the
up.
need to present himself as a giga gamer. Now, there are a few reasons he could be doing this, right? Could be purely ego. Could be that he sees value in people.
God damn it.
Obviously, a
Fucking
big part of
broken
his
ass
brand
camera.
is Elon,
Fuck me,
the
dude.
Giga Genius. He won at poker by using cards that no one else knew existed. He's too smart. No one noticed these cards exist. Like, he can break any system instantly. 5 million IQ. He can hit level 100 in Path of Exile in 15 minutes the first time he played. Have people believe impossible shit. Which I feel he could get away with if he didn't stream and show that he doesn't know anything. It's very strange. I have not played Path of Exile 2. I played a decent chunk of Path of Exile.
Wait, I want to play it.
And even to me, there were some very problematic things he was saying if we're expecting to believe he loves the game and is super into it. Even if he played casually. It's
God,
very,
that
very
shit.
strange,
Hold
and we're
the
going to look at someone
fuck
who
up.
is a Path of Exile 2
find it?
expert, talking about it to fully understand the depth of the problems with what we're being presented with. We're going to watch an individual called Quine69. I believe his name is Quine69.
Not
Okay.
Quine?
To be fair,
Okay.
he might just be mad because he's not as good as Elon. If Quinn, sorry Quine, I don't know his real name. I've never heard of this guy before. If this guy is really good at Path of Exile, why does he have to play so much more than Elon to be
Is
good at
this
it?
when
Do you
I
ever think about that? Clearly, he's doing
found
something
it?
wrong, isn't he? Just think about it.
I have a lifetime of playing video games. At one point, I
bitchin'.
was, maybe
Yo, I had
the
to do
best
some
Quake players
shit.
in the
Thank you for
world.
bearing with me if y'all did. If you didn't, I get it. I wouldn't either. With love and respect, I have no
No,
animosity.
you were not. Never. Shut the fuck up. That annoys me. That annoys me. Zero
Is it this?
chance.
Is
I've
it
seen the
this?
way he
Hold on.
moves around a mouse playing PoE 2. My man probably can't even browse the internet. Top 1% efficiency with a mouse. You're not a top Quake player. Is that just stolen from Joe Rogan?
one
Joe Rogan often
was
goes on
it?
about how much he loves Quake. Get me on a call with Elon Musk right now. I'm gonna ask him to explain strafe jumping.
I have a lifetime.
Hey,
But-
Elon, let's talk about strafe jumping.
I want to play Soulsborne
If I said
against him.
half beat,
That would be fine.
what does that mean to you?
Playing video games.
Dude,
At one point, I was,
oh my
maybe
gosh,
one of the best
man.
Quake players in the world.
More shit to do. 1 second. You can wait. You'll fucking live.
player.
Like,
Yeah.
you don't have fucking. You can yell at me if you want, dude. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I played
That's
a lot
fine.
of video games.
I understand.
Sorry, how chopped up is this? An innovator in the Paragon board? I don't think you can do much innovating in Diablo 4 unless they really opened it up.
You think about like StarCraft, any game where a lot of people are
Yeah.
playing. To
Is
rise
this
to the top, you have
that
to be
is
exceptional.
fucking?
Period.
Oh
As
my
a human
gosh.
being.
Yeah.
There has to be
That
something
was that
exceptional
man.
about you.
I knew it
Are
was
you in
him.
the top 20 in the world? Or
You
not?
have
knew it, bro.
Why is this so laggy? You have to at the very least have no self-respect. At the very least.
Wow, in Diablo.
I got back a year.
Yeah.
Shooting rockets into space,
Hold
making
on. I'm almost
e-vehicles,
done.
starting a new department of the
Okay.
government. I
Almost
actually let
done.
myself think maybe he actually is an alien because there's just no way, unless he's paying people to do it for him, which obviously he's not.
So let's start off with some.
That's a good ass line, man. Oh no. Elon Musk beats game that requires you to wait for 400 hours to win in only 1 hour. How did he do it? Not even the devs know.
Context. Elon Musk's character is currently
Holy
level
shit.
97, aka
I found
rank
it, I
12
think,
on
but I need to be
hardcore, that's
sure.
permanent death mode, trade league. Let me try to give you a quick understanding as to how hard it is to get to that level. 2 weeks into the
So, you die, it's over. Level 97, you die, it's over. I'm a pretty casual game player, okay? For me, getting on anywhere in hardcore means going real slow, over-leveling before I do anything to make sure I don't get giga cucked by like a random champion mob or whatever. Have to take a ton of time. Elon's not doing that. So what do you have to believe? You have to believe if you think that's him and not him just paying someone to do it, he is the most knowledgeable, most genius, lightning reflex ARPG player of all time. if he's not spending much time on it. And
I'm
hits
being
that
a
point.
bad bitch.
Perfect
okay?
efficiency.
Trust
That's
me.
found an exploit in the
Fucking
game.
trust me. I'm
When
being a
people
bad
are playing
bitch
the
right
game,
the fuck now. Okay?
literally, they're staying up
Good.
40 to 50 hours.
Yeah, and I've heard that PoE 2 is much, much, much harder than PoE in terms of avoiding rips.
Without sleeping, only playing Path of Exile. And they are the
This
most
is it.
try-hard guys
Shit, no,
in the
it's not.
world. The highest ranked player on the Hardcore Trade League was level 93.
Okay, and you're thinking about yourself, that's kind of close to 97. Every time you level up, it becomes exponentially harder to gain experience. A lot harder and a lot harder. Okay, so these players, to get to 97, have to be playing the game every day for the majority of their day. Currently, what is their highest ranked player? They're level 97, same as Elon Musk. So, I mean,
There are people, this alone, just this, is enough to say, obviously, it is overwhelmingly not Elon playing this character. Just on this basis, it cannot be. But there are people who will deny that, for some reason. It's people who've never played the game in their life. People who have no idea, people who don't care to look. They have so much faith in him that they just believe
How do I
he's
verify my
able to do it.
assumption that
And
this
then
is
there
what
are
I'm
the
trying to
people who are
reach?
like, oh, you're being too harsh. You're being too harsh. Let's not exaggerate. He's probably playing like 10% of the time. Do you know how much time? Even 10% of what must have gone into this
Not
is?
there.
You think that guy's putting...
effectively has been playing, pretty much just doing nothing except playing Path of Exile. So let's just go over some of the things that happened. So right away, we see Elon zone into his hideout, which is your area you do end-game content from. And he opens up his bank, and he goes to a tab called Elon's Maps. Which immediately is a little bit of a red flag, because I don't know why you would refer to yourself, the person, but okay, he does
Why
that.
not? I mean,
Elon
be
Musk
brave.
didn't
Wear your,
play Path
wear
of
your fucking
Exile.
balls on your chest. Let's go.
He must understand how obvious it is what's going on.
Wait, no.
It's like
Wait,
he's...
what date
in
was
a way,
this?
it's
What date
based...
did I do this
Because it's
on?
like he's taking
Nah.
a piss on the people who love him. It's going, I think you love me so much and are so stupid that you're going to go along with this and pretend it's normal and exaggerate how much I actually
This was
play and just go along with
on
my
the 21st of December.
pretend projection of myself.
Base bombing got
accurate
it.
to reality
And
at
I
all.
can correlate that to my phone.
In Path of Exile 2, maps are actually called waystones. And he never actually refers to them as maps.
What
He
the fuck
calls
did I
them-
say,
Play
Tim?
another round
I'm
here.
pretty sure I
This is
said
a
10.
hard level, Waystone.
So it's just kind of weird that he's, again, called his tab Elon's Maps. So almost like someone who's a Path of Exile 1 veteran.
That was a very
you know,
busy
is kind
day.
of making that tab. And be like,
21st,
Elon,
okay.
you know, this
Shit, me, dude.
is a...
To be clear,
That was a
chat,
very fucking busy day.
the word map here is not an acronym. It's referring to maps that you would use in PoE 1 to essentially open what you'd
Dead.
understand as like a little level with a boss or a win condition.
I'm
You
dead
grind
right now.
those.
That
Once you finish the
just killed
campaign and
me.
like set areas
I-
and set
I
story,
get the joke.
you just sort of do.
And
if you ever
I
played
cannot
Diablo
contain myself.
Rifts, that helps. I don't know how to explain it in a way that somebody who doesn't know anything about this would understand.
There's a tab there called Elon's Maps. Grab your map out there. I've rolled them all for you. They're nice and easy. He then
Brother.
proceeds to walk up to his map
day
device
was such
and
a
go to
day.
put a map in.
Round is a weird one. It's like a discrete,
I called one of my besties that day.
temporary combat
I
zone.
bounced
That's almost as bad as
around
calling it
lots
a
a day
mobile.
later.
The literal first thing
Okay.
you learn upon getting to the end game is how to operate this map device.
Timestamps,
You're going to
timestamps,
start
bitch,
off at a
timestamps,
node,
you got
and then
'em.
from that node you can go
Bitch,
to
timestamps, you got 'em.
adjacent connected
God damn
maps. Now, Elon, he's trying to click.
Oh, so it's like a.
Wait, hold
I
on.
need to not watch this because it's gonna make me want to play Path of Exile 2 because this seems cool. So it's like you're always working with the Atlas instead of just getting map drops and the idea of connected maps being more about things
Is that
related to
it?
probability of getting a map you
Hold
want
on.
dropping with that. And the way they're connected on the Atlas, you
Nope,
actually are
that's not
dealing
it.
with an overworld or something, and going node to node.
Oh, he's trying
40
to do the
entries to
map
read
that's
over
not in
again.
the chain.
It's
He's
fine.
just clicking
Chill
a
your
map
shit out.
repeatedly, trying to access it. He was not eligible to enter that map.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
Anyone who's level 97 is...
That's sick
your
as
shit
hell.
out. You're fine.
I'll definitely be playing it when it's out, when it's not in beta or whatever. But makes me want to play.
And we're
Makes me
talking
wanna
one of the
play.
most efficient players in the game, period.
I'm a shit player, but I like getting better. I like
There is
grinding
no
aptitude.
way you would do
So I don't
that.
care if I suck
Why-
ass.
Just like sitting there like some sort of geriatric old man, clicking
Check me
this
against
node,
something
expecting
else.
something to happen, and then he finally kind of gives up after a while.
It's crazy though, because Elon actually recently started up a YouTube channel, and few people have found it. It's called Alzheimer's Gaming.
And then realizes his mistake. We then get a look at
Well,
his
that makes
inventory.
sense.
So Elon Musk is stuck going into the map and with full bags. If you're an efficient player,
Fuck me,
you're
brother.
going to clear a map, you're going to loot the valuable items.
It doesn't even matter if you're an efficient
And
player.
then do stuff,
As a
right?
super
As a
casual
gamer.
ARPG player, I would not enter a map in PoE 1 with a full inventory. I presume it's not that much different in PoE 2.
You're going to go in and you're going to take those items and you're going to basically look through the good
Why would
ones,
you
keep
take
the
shit
good
you can
ones,
lose,
list them up
right?
for sale, and then truck
That is
away the
weird.
trash ones.
Not only this, but the odds of me picking up trash ones is going to be pretty f***ing low because I'm going to have a loot filter on.
It's almost like he has no understanding as to like what what items are or what you're even supposed to do with them. So now Elon zones into the map.
So what I'm doing here is just boosting my shield before battle via meditation. Meditation before battle is always good.
And he starts killing monsters. He starts obliterating monsters.
He's talking about it like he thinks it's real.
With this character. But what becomes obviously apparent...
Chaos Orb, no loot filter.
Is like, no, he's just running past Chaos Orbs! He just ran past the Chaos Orb!
Chaos Orbs are one of the most important currencies, and they're also really rare. I have about 140 Exalts. I have like 9 Chaos Orbs, just so you guys understand.
So, in Path of Exile...
Okay, so that's a lot different to when I played PoE 1. But still, I'd be picking it up. That's the kind of shit where you want it to go when it drops or something. If you can do that. Can you do that shit in PoE 2?
The devs are these
the
evil
custom
guys,
loot
and
filter
they
with
talk
like
about
custom
feeling the
sounds
weight,
going off
and they effectively just drop tons and tons of items, and you have to know what to pick up. So what GGG have done, the people who make the game, they've made this system called loot filters, which gets rid of 90 to 95, even in some cases, like we're talking 98% of all loot that drops, because otherwise your screen is just
take
cluttered,
a moment to, like,
and you won't even notice
grab our shit
when you get a good
before I
drop.
zone
It's
out.
unfathomable for someone to be in the top ranks without a loot filter. Yet Elon Musk, the god gamer, he doesn't play with a loot filter. The only thing Elon does pick up, maps, because the default in-game loot...
Isn't there pay-to-win mechanics in all those in all these games? No. Path of Exile microtransactions are limited to like convenience, like stash tabs and shit, and cosmetics.
Filter highlights those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking up, that he would have had to pick up in order to get the gear, leave it on the ground. Anyone who's been playing the game and is a complete expert, we're talking he's cleared thousands of maps, he's been playing that character for hundreds of hours, he's going to be pretty damn good at, playing the character. He gets to the boss, he's fighting the boss, and I would say for about 10 seconds, he sits there and he's out of mana. Mana is a resource in this game where you need it in order
I'm being
to
a
use your
goober for a
abilities.
second. I might get offline
Let the man
with it.
have fun with playing his own way. That's the problem, he's not playing.
He just sits there, default attacking the boss without activating his mana flask.
Bad.
Anyone who's played the game
Early roll,
and
bitch
understands
ass.
the character, understands
Oh my
it's not
gosh.
doing any damage because I'm out of mana.
I didn't have the
Elon Musk
stamina.
takes-
I feel like if
I'm not used to the low amount of stamina that I have on this
Does PoE allow
character.
this?
I bounce
Like,
between shit
did
too much,
GGG allow
but
this,
this one's fine.
Actually?
10 seconds. He then goes on to loot items off the ground. He starts dragging them into his bag. Like, I don't even know how to describe to you how painful that is to anyone who actually plays the game. And his bags are full, and he just keeps clicking it over and over and over again. Nobody, not even people who are kind of noobs at the game, do this.
The man sent a
That
car
was
his
so
company made into
fucking
space and
goober.
Rocket his other company made. He doesn't need to pretend to be
back
a
to it.
gamer. For some reason he
Also,
is,
he doesn't make the rockets himself, brother.
Don't even think
he like
Elon Musk
pays
has done
people
the
to do
campaign,
that.
honestly.
Like, do you think he makes rockets himself, bro? No, and no. That's just no. Don't fuck with bro's chat either, because like I hang out there sometimes. They're lovely. It's like don't even. Brother, he does not make his goddamn rockets. That's
Anyone
the
in the
thing.
top 100
I don't even give a
would do,
fuck, bro.
he is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on
I-
them, and that
I'm gonna
content
die.
will be
Hold on.
signified by
I can't take
icons on
hearing
the
it
map.
anymore.
So
It
could
kills
be
me because I've
map
been on
which
the
has an
internet too much,
expedition in
dude.
it, a breach
I
in it, or it
can't.
could be
I
corrupted.
fucking can't.
Elon starts looking
It's
through
too
the atlas,
much.
and he finds a map
It's
with, I kid you not,
fucking much,
4
bro.
things on it.
There are 4 things there.
It's
So this one has a real
fucking
risk of
much,
dying.
bro.
4 things.
I'll take less damage for a second. Ring of Blades, I have plus 1. Isn't that one plus 2? Isn't that it? Isn't this shit for now?
What are those things?
Dude, 4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
So this one has a real risk of
Not
dying.
this far in the game and calling it 4 things. Stop, bro. Dude, stop. Oh my god, I literally can't. He then goes on to say, I kid you.
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but this is everything maxed out.
It's plus
Path of Exile
35 damage.
has
I'll
boss
live without
fights
it.
and
It's
in-game
nice, but
bosses,
give
which
me a
are
second.
quote-unquote difficult battles. Which
And like,
Elon
run
actually
away.
did do in
I'm
one of
not
his
sorry.
streams where he just
I adore you
went
all,
into
though.
the-
There is that
I
much.
think Elon
I got
plays
that much
games,
for
but he
you.
likes
So I
being seen
appreciate
as a
you, and I
gamer
think you're all
more than
nifty.
he likes actually
And thank you
playing
for letting
games.
me
So like me.
waste your
Game
fucking
boss
time, because
and
I
dive-
had a ball.
Wait, that's the opposite.
Particularly to it.
Couldn't have asked for
Maps
better.
are just farming. You go into maps and you farm them for loot and experience.
Can we stop saying
They're
maps?
not
I've been on the
most
internet too
difficult
long.
battles,
I can't
and
deal with
I don't
this
know
anymore.
if he's trying to deceive people watching the stream into thinking that he's doing some insanely hard thing whenever he's literally doing something you do to effectively grind or farm. And if you thought this was bad, I did not even get to the worst part. In Path of Exile, gear has requirements to equip it.
Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch of this. This part is so good.
But that has nothing to do necessarily with how good it is. For example, one of the most powerful and best items in the game is a level 1 required to equip staff, which is maybe, I think, even the most meta build in the game right now. It's super, super broken, insane damage. And Elon Musk starts going over his gear.
This is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff.
His weapon is...
It's like he has the thing. The thing that struck me about this is it's like he has the understanding of games of someone who's only played mobile games. This sounds like something someone would write for a TV show of a character talking about games.
I kid you not, one of the best, if not the best staffs on the entire hardcore trade league.
Says level 62 must not be as good as if it was level 63 required.
Cannot even buy it.
Bigger number means better. I'm a gamer. Level's good. High level good.
Same weapon.
These.
Oh, at this point, I'm not even farming the thing. I'm
to say
just
perfect,
killing
but
dudes.
they might be
because
perfect.
Just the
I'm
PvPS criteria on
kinda
trade.
just
You can
chilling.
see there's literally one staff in existence on the entire market. Not only does Elon have a staff that you can't even buy, but it's so good that the second best one, which is missing 2 of what makes a staff so powerful for an invoker, which is the crit and
Early
crit bonus, is still 20 divines, and that's obviously very expensive.
Here I am, like, level 95. My staff is only level 62. my helmet is level 56.
Right. This is the shit that makes me think. So people are saying like, oh come on, he plays at least like 5% of the time. This is the shit that makes me think he's literally played like an hour ever of Path of Exile 2
an
and Path of
hour?
Exile 1.
Harmful putting an hour on this man blows my mind. He's too busy being efficient government.
Only 56.
Amulet level 61. Ring is only...
That commentary of, I'm level 94, but this is lower level than me, makes me think he could not have played
Y'all, my
anything.
lovelies, I'm gonna head out. I got a thing I need to do.
into-
I appreciate you.
gain
I'm
an
gonna give you the link to
understanding
where
of
we're watching, and I'm so sorry to be abrupt with y'all bitches, but I'm gonna run away and do some shit. And I'll talk to you another day, tomorrow, bright and early, or not bright and early. You know when I start streaming. I stream after my, 9 to 5 bullshit. And then I come here, and I hang out with y'all. And that is the best time that I could ever ask for, is hanging out with people, doing shit that I like, and then getting off of that after 8 hours of that shit, and coming here to do shit with people I like. That shit is so dope. I can't say thank you enough. Please be well. Have a lovely night. Take care of yourselves. I have to do a thingy, though. And you can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. 'Cause I'm free. Or something. I don't know. I'm a person. Twitch, I'm gonna raid you out. Give me a second. I'll let it play
How
out.
things work so fast.
I'll give you a
that
timestamp at the
it's-
end, too.
Seems
There you
absurd
go.
that anyone who's played it any amount of time.
Level
not there.
48, 49. At least a level 75 jacket.
It's a jacket with
Jacket
6
on?
things.
Or jacket off.
Siffy!
You'll
He's not
never
even
know.
talking about eye level, he's talking about level requirement.
Tell us how
Jacket
bad
on?
the item
Or
that
jacket
only
off?
drops from the
I'm putting you
highest
at my cozy
difficulty
place.
of the hardest
That's where you're going,
boss.
motherfuckers.
He's literally
You're going
talking
somewhere
about
I
its
love.
required level.
I
Presumably
love a
doesn't
lot of things in a
know
lot of
what an
places, and I
affix
adore a
is.
lot of people.
I
Basically,
don't know.
I'm sending Twitch to
And
Turtles
I'm
and
like a
Shell.
super casual basic bitch.
YouTube, I can't raid there yet because I'm the worst
I've only played a
streamer
few
in the
hundred hours.
goddamn world,
52.
and no one would waste their
Did you
fucking
find us at
time.
level 52?
Also,
That's
I hate
impressive.
myself,
Level 52
but that's just
here.
life. You wish you were that cool that you could just hate yourself and be proud and brave. You know you fucking do, bitch.
Elon Musk
God
is
damn
a
it, don't
fucking
fuck with
fraud,
me. You wish you could hate yourself and be this fucking glorious. I jest.
Bro, Elon Musk is a fucking...
See, I can do it for but so long.
52.
Can't talk myself up or
Highest
shit.
difficult-
Alright.
Unless it's
Thank you all.
changed for
Please be
PoE2,
safe.
I believe
Have a
in
lovely
PoE2,
one. Thank you so
in
much for your
PoE1,
time.
uniques just
Bye
have-
bye.
you're not gonna
Appreciate
get
you.
them
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes?
Okay,
Of
YouTube,
the
Twitch is
hardest
gone. Now we
boss.
party.
Just tell
Just
us that it's
kidding.
only level
Deuces, my
52.
dudes.